against, if we were to take the mint, you're going to get that different look with the mint coming through as well. And then last but by no means least, with the vellums, you've got your additional one as well.
How many of those are we getting in, Craig?
So in total, you're getting 24 in total. So that is 6 designs, and then you're getting 4 of each one that I've just shown you.
So far in this bundle, we've got 24 sheets of the luxury linen card, the A4, and then 24 of those fabulous vellums, and they are 8 by 8.
They are indeed.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Next up, let's go for our 6 by 6 inch pad.
Now, you'll be expecting me to say you've got the 6 by 6, but I tell you what, let's show you this 12 by 12.
That's
exactly
normally where we go, yes.
No, right. We will look at this in a minute, but look at the first page of the 12 by 12.
Okay.
Now, usually you would expect that to be exactly the same, but 6 by 6. What we've got, look at that, it is full-on imagery. So if you want to pop that on a 6 by 6 card, if you want to pop that into a box, Nigel, pop it in a box, sell it if you want.
Yes.
You've made it.
It's complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy. So within the designs, you get a little indication, really doesn't show it any justice. 24 sheets, 12 designs, and then 2 of each. These are single-sided, but Nigel, these are a pearlescent coating. You're going to get that sheen and that shimmer.
It's like they're sprinkled with unicorn dust.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, if you're like me and you love your fussy cutting, then, of course, you can fussy cut. You can bring in your nesting dies if you want to. You can then trim them. You can then make them smaller. Or you can, as I said, put them straight, Nigel, onto a card blank. Maybe do a little matte layer with the pastel tones. Or then just come along straight in with your card and lay it on over the top. But all of these are full-on imagery. 6 by 6, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each with that pearlescent look.
So you've got how many sheets there, Craig?
24.
24. So far we have got 72 sheets, but let's add another 24 to the mix to take it up to, what, 96. These are your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, and here we are going to get that imagery, expanded.
Expanded. These are double-sided here. 8 designs, 3 of each, giving you your 24 sheets, 180 GSM. So what you've got is you've got your front view that you can see there, and then if I turn that around, what you're going to get, and this is what you will be used to, Nigel, and this is the fact that, look onto here. Now, the detail away in the background there, Nigel, is what's on that opposite side. So maybe you want that full flowing framed look with the unicorn, or maybe you want the complementary background on its own. You've got that option there. So when it comes to each of these designs, still featuring the unicorn. And what is so great with, of course, all of our papers, if you chop them down into 4 6 by 6, you've always got something there as a focus. One's going to be the unicorn, but then you're going to get another lovely focus within the other ones. Still all that beautiful pearlescent sheen and shimmer that you are getting. And then if you do start to overlay with your linen cardstock or your vellums, absolutely beautifully well. And then going in with, you've got your tans, you've got your lilacs, you've got your purples in there as well, you've got your oranges in there, and then this is where, if you come in with
these colours match perfectly,
exactly,
these, don't they?
Everyone, it doesn't matter what one. So if I go back to that one, can you do the same again there, Nigel?
Yes, of course.
Just pop them to the side. Doesn't matter which one, what sheet, what colour, they're all going to match perfectly. So we can then just show you the last few, and we're going into the blues. Here, what you've got, floral without the unicorn, and then on the back there, you've got all that foliage leaf as well. Double-sided, each one.
Ooh, how
I mean,
lovely.
look at that.
They look so rich and opulent, don't they? That's what I love about these as well. And it's that lovely lustre that you have, that sprinkling of unicorn dust across it, magical unicorn dust. So you've got 96 sheets there, so you get 24 of the linen cardstock, 24 of the vellums, 24 of the 12 by 12s, 24 of the 6 by 6s. Now, if you want to go for yours today, $49.99 is the price. Barbara in Surrey, you are already in, well done to you. Thelma in Wiltshire, you are in as well, and brand new crafters coming through. If you have any questions about this, get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, if you are tuning in to find out about who's winning today's Christmas bauble competition, we will be announcing that at the end of this show, towards the end of this show. And the noise you heard just now was the Christmas tree getting put up so that we can hang the bauble. There you go. Love that. Right. A little Santa's elf was trying to climb the tree.
He was trying.
By that time he knew Michael. Bless his heart. Yeah. So, yes, we are going to be announcing that in a bit as well. Joe in Cheshire, you are in as well. Right, so that's the first collection. Let's give you another collection as well. And I'm going to say what I think about these unicorns. I mean, I've got grandkids, haven't I? 4 and 8 years of age. They love unicorns. Yeah. Unicorns are the gods, quite frankly. But I think these are unicorns for every age, for, like, grown-up kids as well.
100%,
like grown-ups like us.
Because you've got that look, you've got that colour, you've got that elegance as well, of course. A little bit more of that grown-up feel as well.
Busy for that. Now, let's have a look. Oh, did we get more in that first bundle?
No, it's this bundle we're going to
the next bundle.
now.
OK, right, the next bundle, you get lots. You've got your papers in the first bundle. Let's have a look at our second bundle for you. Now, this second bundle, you have got lots in here. You've got some fabulous pencils in here. There's wonderful Aqua blends. You've also got in there, I mean, gosh, a whole host of stuff. Craig, take us through what we've got here.
Yeah, so...
including the most fantastic rolls that we've got for you as well.
Yes, yeah, really, really. We've got that incredible look when it comes to the illusion film. So let's show you these before I show you samples. Now, this little circles here, like, OK, what exactly is that going to do? This is 2 rolls that you're getting, Nigel, and you've got 2 metres on each roll. So this is where... Yellow
there, but when you put it up against a card, you get those colours coming through, don't you?
Different colours. This is why it's going to work really, really well with, of course, the illusion film. So you can see there, you've got the films, 2 rolls, 2 metres in each, which are going to work well behind the dies, whether, of course, it's behind your mats and layers, but it's giving you that translucency and that film when it comes to, of course, the actual roll. So that is 2 rolls that you're getting there.
That's the first part of your collection. What I'll do is at the end of this collection as well, I'll just round up the 2 collections and give you the correct details to make sure that everybody's OK with what you're getting.
Awesome. And then what we're going to be getting now, this is what I'm going to say, Nigel, is probably the only young cutesy element, being this kind of hand-drawn, hand-cut, of course, of that rainbow. You've then got the sentiment, you've got be unique, be you. You've got when it rains, look for rainbows. Send in sunshine and rainbows. You brighten my cloudy day. So those are the stamps, and then you've got your rainbow, cloud, heart and star. Those are individual dies. So you're going to get them. Then what we're also going to be giving you is your stamp set. Follow your dreams. You've got your unicorn, be a unicorn in a field full of horses. You're magical. I believe in you. Have a magical day. And then you've got happy birthday with a heart and stars. So you've got those. Then you're getting this. Now, unicorn, that is a die.
Oh, right.
So that is a die cut. So you've got a stamp. So embrace your inner unicorn. Sparkle like a unicorn. Born to be a unicorn, or unicorn at heart.
I love that.
So you've got that play on the way that you start to position them within your cards. You've got your stamp and your die, so this is what we're going to demo with first.
Okay.
So this is where you've got, again, more of that grown-up, that kind of elegant feel of the unicorn, instead of that younger, cutesy character. But you are going to get that stamp and the die cut to die cut it out as well. Then, look at this edgeable.
I love an edgeable.
This is where you're going to then start to use your illusion film.
Can you imagine that illusion film from maybe the mane of the unicorn? Would be gorgeous, would it not?
Now, if you get a hold of this, and while you're waiting on it being delivered, go onto YouTube, go into Crafters TV, type in Magical Unicorn. You've got me, I launched it on our website, and I use the unicorn, because obviously, you know, we don't have infinite amount of time here. No. So go back to all the education, and you'll see me use it in different ways.
So just type in Majestic Unicorn, and you'll find it.
You'll find it.
Lovely stuff.
And we do that paper piecing, maybe going in over your acetate and colour with your alcohol pens, of course, you can do that. But that is your edgeable within the unicorn. And then you're also getting, look at that 3D folder. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous embossing
4x6 3D embossing folder. Now, for me, as a crafter, Nigel, I look at the price, I think that's incredible. But we're not even done there.
No, we're not, because you are getting a freebie in this as well, which is your Aqua pens. Now, do you have them there, Craig?
No, I don't. So we've got our Aqua pencils here.
There you go.
These are worth...
I said pencils, sorry.
$24.99. $24.99.
So these you are getting for free. Your price is $49.99 for the bundle. I'll be honest with you, we got the wrong details before, so I'm going to clarify that in a moment. But the details that we gave you before, $49.99, and we have got the split pay, that's for this collection. So if anybody bought the previous collection thinking, oh, that was this, you're actually going to get that previous collection for a more affordable price, but I'll show you that in a moment. So for this one, you are getting the free Aqua pencils in there for $24.99. You are getting all of those other things that Craig mentioned, like the embossing folder, the edgeable dies, the illusion strips as well. All of that you are going to get in that collection.
You are.
So, Craig, tell us about these Aqua Blend pencils.
So these ones, pencils, these are water-based, and these, of course, enable you to then draw with them, colour with them, pull them out with water, or just use them as standalone, incredibly high-quality pencils. Spectrum Noir, it's the head, it's Leanne's baby, Leanne being the head of product development.
Leanne Chivers, crafting
she
god.
Is indeed. So this is in there for free. $24.99. So therefore, Nigel, it's working out. What we've just shown you there, you're getting for 25 quid.
Yeah.
Brand new launch, unicorn, all the stamps, the dies, the folders, and you're getting it for essentially £25 when you take that.
This is
off.
why our board is busy right now. Helen in Somerset, Joe in Cheshire, brand new crafters coming through, Maria in Warwickshire, Thelma in Wiltshire, and Barbara in Surrey. It's nice to have you with us. Get your messages in today as well. We want to be live and interactive. It's a big day here at HobbyMaker. Not only do we have regular legends like Craig and Jodie and Carla coming in, but also we've got Leonie here today. Of course. Whoop, whoop. She's in the studio, ready for the launch of Studio Light at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we want lots of messages of welcome and also just lots of messages to welcome in the weekend as well. Right, back to the first bundle. I gave you the wrong details for this, so let's give you the right details. No, I'll take the blame, don't worry. So we'll go for... It wasn't my fault. Let's go for the right details on this one. You are going to get in here, you get your card, you get the paper, you get the vellum, and you also get, of course, in there as well, the linen card. So the 6x6, the 12x12, the linen card, and, of course, the vellum. Now, we gave you the right details as far as what you get. What we didn't give you right was the price. But luckily, the price we gave you and you went for was more than what you're actually going to pay. Your price is $39.97. Now, unfortunately, that isn't on split pay. I know we split the other one down thinking it was this. It's not. So $39.97 is your price for this. Anybody that went for the other collection or the other details thinking it was this and wants to actually then rectify it, although lots of you appear to be going for both, which makes sense. I am going to say it's a free telephone number, so you can ring up and cancel your order if need be. But I will say we don't take the money from your account until midnight anyway, so nothing has gone out of your account as yet. But if you want to ring the free telephone number, 0800 001 4433, the fabulous people at the call centre are up there ready to take your call right now. And they're a nice bunch. They're in a festive mood as ever. So give them a ring if you want to. But basically, if you did order it before, I don't think you want to cancel it because literally you're getting a better price now than you did just now, which makes more sense, doesn't it? It's a complete angel policy, so unicorns for all, say I. Let's have a look what you can make, Craig.
Yeah, we'll do that before we delve into a demonstration. Just to say, Nigel, if you were to go for both
Yes.
sets, that's $89.96.
Oh, good maths.
But if you were to take off the cost of your Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend pencil,
$24.99.
so you're going to be about 65 pounds
89. Yes, about 64, 65 pounds.
for the whole range.
That's incredible. And
The
your
whole
P&P, excuse me, your P&P for the whole day is $4.95 here in the UK. No matter where you are, you can be in Runcorn, Rill, Rotherham, wherever. Literally, you will only pay $4.95 for the entire day of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right now, we're getting busier and busier for the card, paper, vellum collection. Andrea in Conwy, Maria in Warwickshire, who I think went for the other one as well. Well done. Joe in Cheshire and brand new crafters coming through. If you have any questions, this man knows everything. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right.
Craig, show us what you got.
Let's show us before we go into the demo. So all of these different concepts, diorama, theatre card, bridge cards, all of these you're going to be able to use as well. And then you can start to do your foldbacks if you want. These two alone, just using the 6x6 and then the additions from your 12x12. What about colouring and drawing and painting with the 3D folder with any of your shimmer pens? And this is it. And I always say this, Nigel, and I'm proud to say this. Don't just use Crafter's Companion products. Use all of your crafting products that you've got from other brands here. We know that you've got other colouring mediums, other products from other brands. Use them, bring them in, and start to get the best out of them. It's about crafting, and it's about using it all. But that is just some of what you can be making, Nigel. So let's delve in.
We are getting busier and busier. More people coming through. Tracy in Merseyside, Doreen in Norfolk, you have joined the party as well. Welcome to the home of craft.
Right, let's bring in some white card. And I am very lucky to have another show with you today, Nigel.
I'm very lucky that it's an Ultimate Pro show, and that's what I normally call you, Craig. This is the Ultimate Pro that we have for you. We've got a deal on this coming up in the 3 o'clock show, no, 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
4 o'clock.
I'm going to say right here, right now, I mean, I've been working in craft telly, you know, almost as long as Leonie Pujol, quite frankly, and that's a long, long time. This has been around for, what, about 18 years?
About that, yeah.
It has never had to be improved upon because it is a brilliant bit of kit. We'll explain more if you don't know about it. I suspect you do. But we do have a fabulous deal to end all deals coming up on this one at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So join us then.
Yeah. My panic in there thinking
I know,
I'm
sorry,
actually back
4
on at 3.
o'clock. Sorry. No.
No,
Carla's here at 3 with the world launch for...
Which I've not seen her with her new hair, so
yes,
I'm looking forward to it.
It's a lot lighter.
Okay.
Apparently she's gone back to her natural colour with the help of bleach. All we revealed at 3 o'clock. There you go.
On that note, I've got some of our white cardstock here. Now, I've cut it, Nigel, to 9.5 by 6 inches. So what I'm going to do, Ultimate Pro, talk you through later on in the 4 o'clock show, not 3 o'clock. We're going to go in and score at 2 inch. We're then going to score at 3.5 inches. What I'm going to do is then score at the 6 inch, and then I'm going to come along and then score. That's going to be at the 7.5. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a mountain fold, as it's like a mountain, and then we're going to do a valley fold, because it's like a valley. I'm going to do exactly the same when it comes to the other side here. So we've then got our mountain and valley, which once you mat and layer, will look like that. Now, I've used the mint, the 12 by 12, and a little bit of my own black. Now, if you go onto YouTube, I do this on our website. Okay. So this whole layering is done on the website, so you're not going to miss out. But I know that you want to see
also,
the
can I say
bits.
as well, not a hint of a unicorn there. So if unicorns are not your thing, or you don't want to always use unicorns, you've got choices with this one.
You absolutely do. So let's go in then, and I'm going to bring in this stamp here. So I'm going to go in with, there's a power in kindness. What a lovely sentiment to call it.
It's true. Do you know what? Kindness is not everywhere where it should be, quite frankly. Be kind to people in this world.
Definitely.
There's no need... Well, do you know what? In the crafting world, I will say, I think it's one of the kindest places anyway.
Completely agree.
We've got kindness for all, haven't we?
Completely agree. It really, really is such a kind community.
If somebody's... I've got to the age now where I think if somebody's not kind, I don't want to know.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
Not bothered.
You're right, yeah. You do get to that age where you do just let it kind of wash off you, don't you? You really do. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do just a little bit of colouring with alcohol pens or tri-blends. So I'm going to be using my alcohol-proof ink pad. If you're going to be using, Nigel, the Aqua blend pencils, you're going to want to use your waterproof ink pad. But let's go in here, and then I'm just going to ink up. If you've got one of our stamping platforms, or our stamps will work on any other branded stamping platform.
If you do want to go for any of the extra bits that Craig is using, don't forget you can check out the brand shop on the website for Crafters Companion. Levi, when did you pop up on cameras? He's there.
Didn't even notice Levi.
How can you not notice Levi?
Well, I'd still thought it was...
He's like sent from the gods above. Levi, what is the... I love it in my ear, they're like, he's so fit. What's the website, Levi? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Look, even in silhouette, he looks good, doesn't he, quite frankly? What's going on?
I know, yeah. Are you just here for the day or the show?
Just popping in.
He
was just popping through. He thought this show needed even more glamour.
I know.
So he just popped in, quite frankly. Everything from this show, by the way, is now on pre-order. And the way that it works here, maybe you are new, maybe you're coming to us today for Studio Light and the fabulous Leonie at 2 o'clock, and you think, how does it work at HobbyMaker? Don't know what's going on. Let me explain to you. When prices drop, we will drop them during the shows. Not every price, but most prices will drop. You will always be guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Even if you're ordering right now on the website and something is, say, £25, and then we drop it to £12.50, even if you have checked out when it was £25, you will only be paying £12.50. That's how it works, because the money doesn't go out of your account until midnight, but also it means you can shop ahead with confidence, because we want you to spend your hard-earned cash with confidence here at HobbyMaker.
100%, really, really do. And then, once you get them home, you're going to be able to do all of these different cards and projects. Now, this is my big tip, Nigel, and this says you can take it and you can follow it along, or you can completely leave it. I don't mind, but this says experience here. What I would say, I like to stamp, cut, then colour.
So stamp, cut, colour, that's your choice, and I feel that kind of makes sense to me.
The reason being, and this is what I think, and it has happened to me, is you'll stamp it, if you colour it, cut it, and the die slips, you've wasted all that time.
Scuppered.
You're scuppered.
Yes.
You are. Now, if it's
that's
secure
not the word
down...
I would actually use if it weren't on air. There you go.
Yeah, and I've used that word
yes,
quite a lot.
indeed.
When I'm at home. So Yeah, so that's my advice there, is stamp it, cut it, and then colour it, because if it does slip, you've only wasted a few seconds stamping, and then that is it. So I've popped the die out because, of course, it fits perfectly around the stamp. Now, I'm going to go in, usually we would say, with our die cuts, base plate, frosted, magnetic, and top plate. Now, yes, the Gemini's got unrivaled pressure, most amount of pressure, but you don't always need it. You don't always need the pressure. So because it's a simple shape die, I'm going to do frosted, take out the magnetic, and then I'm going to do the top plate. And then we're just going to feed that one through. This is the MIDI. It will fit through the MIDI as well.
I mean, this is the great thing. Whatever machine you're using, you know, with Crafter's Companion, their dies will work with any die machine that is size compatible. You will get great results because those dies are top quality.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
And it'll still cut
Exhibit
with any
A,
other
my lord.
machines. And then,
more people coming through. Shenna, I heard that say you said that. Shenna in Essex, Georgina in Lancashire, Penny in Merseyside, and Tracy in Merseyside. Big up the Merseyside Massive this afternoon. You were all, go on Merseyside. You were all coming through. I must forget the trees there. I keep backing into the tree. There you go. So yeah, if you want to get your hands on this, you've got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out and be like Jeanne in Lancashire, Doreen in Norfolk, and Joe in Cheshire. Those are 3 of the many people that have checked out. Now, both of the bundles, this one over here with all of your, you've got your, what's the yellow stuff called again? Fantasy film. No.
Illusion film.
Oh, thank you, illusion. I couldn't remember then. The illusion film and all of that with the extra dies, the extra embossing folder that you've got in there as well. All of those, oh, they've moved them now. There you go. With the free Aqua Blend pencils, that's what we want. That big deal there, which is this one on the end here, that's the one. If you want to go for that, lots of you going for that at the moment. That's $49.99, and we've got it on a cheeky 2-way split pay, courtesy of Ben, our producer. The man in the cloudy jumper, yes, he's put split pay on that one. XP2004 is your item code on that. If you want to go for the other bundle that we've got for you, which I've got to say is gorgeous, this is all your papers. So you've got your linen cardstock, you've got your 12 by 12 inch pad, you've got your 6 by 6 inch pad, which for once is not just the 12 by 12 inch made smaller. It's taking images from it, sort of focusing in on the unicorn. And then you've also got in there as well, you've got those fabulous vellums, which I love. All of them are available individually. Get yourself an extra set of vellums. Take advantage of our $4.95 capped P&P. That one is $39.97 for that entire bundle there. NP, nice product, nice package.
I love it when you do things like that.
I have to like, what do the initials mean? Otherwise, it's like, you know, it's just letters, isn't it? NP 2045 is your item code on that one. Right, Craig, back to you.
Going to do a bit of colour. Actually, I was just thinking as well, I know I'd said it before, but obviously that second bundle with the dies and that, if you take the cost, of course, of the pencils,
yes,
it comes down to £25 for the dies and that. The pencils, you might have them, you might not want them. What a great gift. Well, we've got world-renowned artists that use Spectrum Noir. So you might have son, daughter, niece, nephew, maybe they're at art college, university, something like that. What a great way to then gift them at Christmas.
Well, I'm going to say yes, because we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. What I will also say, if you are in the mood for some pencils and you want to get a budding artist in your family, or maybe that budding artist is you, a great gift for Christmas, then we've got an actual bundle for you of 24 of the pencils in the landscape collection. So these are your colours in there. I'm being told by Ben, our producer, that the price is going to be ridiculous on this. He's a man of his word, let it be said. OK, so you are going to get 72 of the pencils. OK, so you're basically getting one set for free. So let's say that set there is coming to you for free. So that's your landscape. What you are paying for is your portrait collection, which is that one there. So that, oh, hello, would you whip that out? Thanking you, Craig. So that's your portrait collection. So you can see they're great for skin tones, hair tones, things like that.
Absolutely.
Do you want to pop it back in?
Yep.
There you go, Craig. Let's be tidy. And then also we've got the botanical collection. You get that one included as well. And you can see your colours in there, thanking you. Lots of vibrant colours for all of your florals and more.
Absolutely. And no duplicates.
No,
you might get
no
some similar shades, but you're not going to get any duplicates.
No replications. So you are going to get the botanical, you have got the portrait, and you are going to get the freebie, which is your landscape. All 3 of those, $49.98. Is that on split pay? I don't know whether it is. It's not, I'm afraid, that one. FX2061 is your item code on that. I think Ben's been told he's not allowed to be so free and easy with his split pays from now on. We got one in.
We've got one in.
Right. Could you, Ben? Craig, back to you.
What I'll do is, I've got one coloured. I'll talk you through the colours. I'm not going to do the colouring. 2 reasons. 1, because I want to get another demo in, and to, you'll find this across on our website as well, the tutorial. But I've used lavender, burnt orange and jade green. Also, I've used the red and the yellow. This is our tri-blends. That's what I've used, and then this is what I've done. Now, no blending, no shading. I've used these as key individual colours, and then this is what it can look like. Now, I've already got my foam pads on the back here. Now, you know by now it is impossible for me to make or do anything without a foam pad.
You love a foam pad, which is why Craig will often be shopping on the website to get his foam pads. We should have lots of Crafters Companion foam pads on the website under the brand shop, so do check them all out.
Definitely, yeah. Now, these layers, if you've got our layout collection, this is where those nesting dies are from. But if you've got any other branded nesting dies, then of course you can use them. I've gone for a scallop and a straight one. And then I've already got my tape here. What I'm doing is if I take this off, but I'm only putting the adhesive down the centre because I'm going to go in the middle there, like so. And then I've taken one of the stamps, You Are Magical, matte and layered that. Notice how well black complements it as well.
Makes it pop.
Makes it pop. Pop that on a foam pad, and then that's it.
We've got a message from Caroline in Cumbria. Hello, Caroline. She says, hello, guys. Loving the show. I love unicorns. Who doesn't? Show me somebody who doesn't love unicorns, and I will show you somebody who doesn't love life, quite frankly. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you so much. Can we say Merry Christmas to the lovely Caroline, everybody?
Merry Christmas.
They are saying to me, Levi, come on. In your best soulful tones, give me Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, money can't buy that, quite frankly. And we've had a whip round, honestly. Right, Craig, are you done?
I'm done. Here we go.
Look at that, fabulous.
So there we go. So if you, in an actual fact, go on to YouTube, go on to Crafters TV and go to the 20th of November.
So hang on, so we're going to YouTube. Are we looking for Crafters Companion on that, or are we looking for Crafters TV?
So it will be Crafters Companion.
Okay.
Takes you to Crafters TV. And if you're looking at dates, it's going to be the 20th of November when I've done this full
Yes, because
demo.
that's when this was launched over on Crafters.
Right.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Right, XP2004 is your item code if you would like to go for that collection. Let's remind you what you are getting in there. Craig, do you have all the bits here again to show, love? That would be lovely.
That and
those
these
ones,
bits.
yes.
Would you like that?
Because you are getting the free pencils in this one, so you get the free pencils in this collection, but you are also going to get so much more alongside that. So basically, the pencils cost $24.99. If you take that off the price of what you're paying, so for $24.99, you are getting all of the other bits that you see in there. Those, I'm going to come around the front. The other bits that you actually have in there, I'm coming around. You are going to get, you can see here, you've got that fabulous stamp set with a die there that says unicorn on it, so you can have like unicorn at heart or whatever. You have also got, as we come across here, this stamp and die set as well, so you can see that fabulous rainbow that we have there. Loving that. You've also got that embossing folder. That embossing folder is a huge unicorn head that you've got there. How lovely is that serving suggestion? Then you've got your edgeable, your fabulous die here to go on the edge of your cards. Imagine that fabulous illusion film that we've got coming up in this collection behind that main. Then if we go on up here, you will see that you've got the die of the unicorn head itself. I love that. Look at us, Levi, playing Follow the Finger. How lovely. And then you've also got over here, you've got all of your stamp sets there. So you've got unicorn, be a unicorn in the field of horses, follow your dreams, I believe in you, and then look, the little happy birthday with the unicorn horn. And then you also get, you've got your fabulous illusion film in there as well. So you've got 2 rolls of that. And your freebie up here, your artist watercolour pencils, your aqua blends, there's 24 of those. You should be paying $24.99 for those. Those are the colours at the bottom, so you can see the colours. But you are getting those for absolutely no pennies whatsoever because they are free in this collection. XP2004 is your item code. Let's remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre are ready and busy. They're upstairs ready to take your call. They are there 24/7 as well, which is brilliant. Also, we are going to be here Christmas Day. Even on Christmas Day, we're going to be here for you live from 12 till 4. I'll tell you at the end of the show what's coming up on Christmas Day as well. So we've got the Christmas bauble to do at the end of the show, and then also I do a menu for Christmas Day, so you know what's coming up. We'll get even more festive at the end of the show. You can order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Lever, whilst you're here, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So deep, so baritone.
So deep.
So good. Right. let's remind you, shall we, of what we've got on the show. Our fabulous brand new majestic unicorn collections, which is brilliant. So we've got those, but we've got a load of other fabulous items as well. You've got your ink set. Are you ready for another little demo?
I am. If you want to have a look at something first, we can do.
Yeah, what should we look at then? Come on, then, tell me which one. Which one do you go to, Craig? Your choice.
Oh gosh, now you're asking. Will we also go that linen card? Because
yeah, let's do the linen cardstock,
I
it's your
think
choice.
that is going to also complement this range.
OK, so let's start. We've got 3 of your linen cardstocks for you in one tasty package for you. This is your all-occasion selection that we've got for you. We've got a couple of these to show you actually this afternoon, haven't we? That I think would be good to show. This is the first one for you. So you get your Arabian Nights in there. These were obviously for a certain collection, Craig, weren't they?
That's it. But as I always say, pretend it's not from the collection.
Yeah, I was going to say it could be for any
collection.
collection.
Cover the name. Now, can you imagine, those colours will work with the unicorn collection, but it's going to give you a deeper tone. So it's going to work really, really well with more depth to it, more darkness. What's...
There you go.
Oh, I thought...
It's a phone pack. I was wondering what's dangling.
I thought, what's
also, when
doing?
you covered that up, I thought, why is he covering that up? I thought, has Debbie Robinson written something real on there? Do you know what she's like? You never know, do you? So you
she's
get
here
your
on Christmas Eve.
She is. You get your... Love that. So you've got your Arabian Nights. You've also got this, your Age of Elegance. Now, these two couldn't be more different, but I've got it as far as the collection's concerned. But when you put them together, there's a lovely sort of like... a unity between the sort of like the light and the bright, if you like, isn't there?
Yeah, and you can matte and layer them because you've got deeper shades. They say will complement, and even looking at those colours, they're going to work well with the unicorn.
So 24 of your sheets there as well. And then finally for you, we've got our amazing flamingos, which I just like saying. Again, you've got 24 sheets there, so 3 of each of the 8 colours that you are seeing there. So all of those together should be, well, they're about 15 quid each, aren't they? So it should be, well, 14.99 each. So it should be 44.97 for all 3. But no, not on our watch. Let's get this price down. Let's have a look. £24.99.
Nice.
So that now means that they are £8.33 each, as opposed to £14.99 each. So you are saving an extra £20 off this one. HQ, high quality. HQ 2071 is your item code on that one. Crafter in East Lothian, is that your neck of the woods?
It is indeed, yeah.
There you go, in for this already. Well done to you. And Wendy in the West Midlands, in our neck of the woods, you are in as well for that. Congratulations to you both. So there's that one. Should we also look at this cardstock,
I think that's a brilliant idea,
I feel
actually.
this urge, because do you know what? Black and white cardstock you can never go wrong with.
No.
And you guys provide great cardstock. Let's start with the black that we've got here, Craig. So,
our gorgeous black cardstock.
good weight on that one.
Good weight for this one here. A4 in size, you are going to be getting this at your 300 GSM here. Now, with this one, it's going to be really, really good to come along and then mats and layers like I've done. You've got 40 sheets, Nigel. 40 sheets of your matte black cardstock.
That's the start of this deal.
It is
Then we've
indeed.
also got for you as well.
We do.
So this is the next one, because there's 200 sheets in this collection in all. It's broken down into 3 different sorts. So you've got the next one for you. So again, Craig, that feels a good way. Oh, that's satisfying.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
That is satisfying. So what weight are we looking at here, Craig?
So this one, we're looking at 300 GSM for this one. This one is giving you 60 sheets, and it is the heavier weight, white, smooth cardstock.
So what would that be good for, Craig?
Pretty much a lot of things. Card blanks, it's just going to be good for... Sorry, I just flicked all your bit there.
Oh, sorry.
That sounded not good. Anyway, this is really good for the ultimate pro later on.
Yeah.
Card blanks, boxes, emboss it, die cut with it, colour with it, foil onto it, Gilding flakes onto it. All of these you're going to be able to do with this white card.
OK, and then finally, so we had how many sheets of that one, did we say?
So that one's 60.
So we had, how many of the first one? Was that 40?
40.
So we've got 40 there plus 60 there, that's 100. And then let's give you another 100 sheets here of something different.
Yeah, so this one here, slightly lighter in weight. Slightly lighter here. We've got 250 within this one. But it's still that white, it's that smooth cardstock here. Wouldn't maybe necessarily use it for, of course, the box making. Yes, you can do, because it's 250, but I would stick to the heavier 300, but you can still do the same. So if you're wanting your mats and your layers to be slightly lighter, then you can start to use this. Also really good for anyone that struggles to print on their card on 300, if it is kind of, you know, the front fold-in printer where it goes in and around. Sometimes the 300 could struggle. You'll be fine with that with your 200. So if you've got your CD-ROMs that you print out onto, the 250 is going to be spot on, irrelevant of what your printer is.
If you are planning to do lots of crafting over the festive period, or indeed you've got an occasion coming up where you want to do lots of invitations and things like that, stock up on your foundation products. This is your core card, 200 sheets, a reduced price on that one, $34.97? No. Let's get that down. It's down to $24.98 for 200 sheets, and that's going to work out at what, 12p a sheet? It is, isn't it?
Phenomenal.
12p a sheet. There you go. Look at our maths, Craig.
No way.
YV, you're very welcome. YV 2084 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, Craig, should we do a demo now?
Let's do a demo, and let's actually use the white and also the black as well.
Perfect.
That is one of those. The cardstock, our adhesives, our foam pads, our glue, these are things we never ever have to discount. We don't need to take money up. We sell it on our website full price, day in and day out. But of course, it's about giving you the bundles,
In fact,
deals.
you know what? We're talking about things that shouldn't really be sort of reduced because we don't really have to, because you guys need them anyway. We've got our glues on the show today.
Love it.
These are always useful. We've got the Kalal all-purpose glue, which Leanne, I know, says, we mentioned earlier, is the best glue in the world ever.
It's our favourite glue.
And then we've also got your techie glue as well. So what's the difference and why do we need?
Rightio. So can I just say, in our year as well, they said, right, let's go into the small glue. Nothing small about these at all.
These are the big boys, aren't they?
These are the big boys. Now, best way to explain it, Nigel, you're going to be using your tacky glue. This will cover a variety of different surfaces, but keeping it really simple. If you're using it for mats and layers, this is going to be good for your coated cardstock. So things like your pearlescent card within the pattern paper, that's going to be good for that. That one is going to be good for your uncoated card. So your linen card, your black card, your white card. So this is the best way to use them in those two forums. But still good for your embellishments if you want to. Still good for all your different adhesives, to work with your different adhesives as well. It's a great all-rounder. But mats and layers, you're going to use coated card, mats and layers, uncoated card.
And you've got the two big bottles here, like when glue gets hench, look at it, massive, the pair of them. If you'd like to go for those, the price is going down. It may be big bottles, but you get a small price. Under a tenner for that one, $9.48 is your price on that. QH, quality hold.
Well,
it's glue, it's glue.
Love it.
QH 2019 is your item code on that one. $9.48 is your price on that. Add that to your order. Right, it's time for a demonstration. Over to you.
Right, let's go bright with colour. So we're going to go in with one of my absolute favourites in our ink pads, and that's our water reactives. So we're going fuchsia, honey pot, we're going to go parakeet, and then we're also going to go crushed velvet. So I'm just going to put them up on the top of my glass mat for a moment, and there's a reason why. So let's move them here. Now, I've got some of that white cardstock, Nigel, and I cut this one to 3 3/4 by 5 3/4, so it's just a little bit smaller than my folder.
Okay.
If your cardstock's bigger, sometimes what can happen is it creases and it buckles down the side. So to stop that, what you're going to do is just do it a little bit smaller. And then I'm going to pop this in, and because it's our white cardstock, it doesn't matter which way, you're going to close it, you're going to run it through. Now, you can run it through, then ink. I do prefer to do the ink in first. So I'm going to go in with my blending tools. You can use your brushes if you want to, but I'm going to go in with my rectangle ones here. And let's start with the parakeet. And I'm just going to then start to ink up. Now, what I'm also going to do, just to give the guys a helping hand, Nigel, what I do is because I like to...
That's the parakeet?
That's the parakeet. I like to have mine along the top of my glass mat so that I can then pull and ink up my blending tool instead of trying to chase that around. So I like to go to the top here.
That makes sense.
I know you get, you know, mixed media mats and that sort of things, but that's what I like to do when it comes to our ink pads. And then what I'm doing is, visually, I'm kind of going to then just block this into 4 different blocks. So we're going to go in with the parakeet to start with, and then we're just going to then add that colour on. You can use other ink pads that we do, but I do like the water reactive.
You will find those on the website, hobbymaker.com, of course, under the brand shop. And also the embossing folder that we are using is part of the deal where you get the stamps and the dies and you get that fabulous illusion film and, of course, your free Aqua blend pencils in that deal as well. So it's well worth going for. Lots of you going for that. You need to, can I look at the names that who's in my basket, Dwellers? Here we go. Look at them. I'm looking at you now. Doreen in Norfolk, Georgina in Lancashire, Penny in Merseyside, just still in the basket, my darling. Pamela in Somerset, Helen in Somerset as well, Joe in Cheshire and Brand New Crafters, all in the basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. And this will be winging its way to you in its glorious, magical way in time for Christmas as well.
Do you know what's lovely as well? It is so different and refreshing from Christmas. Let's face it, and as we all know, all of us come here, we are crafters, we love Christmas, but we are now at that point of how many more Christmas cards can I make? How many more till I can go on to springtime and the animals and the fun time? And this is exactly what you're going to be able to do with the unicorn.
This is the thing, Craig, because, I mean, let's be honest, you love Christmas.
I do.
Christmas. You love Christmas, but you've been making Christmas cards since about June.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you are ready now to look to 2025, get spring, summer, get all fabulous, bring out the colours, bring out the jollity, bring out the sunshine.
That's it, yeah. And if you've got that little bit of downtime, which many do over Christmas, you'll be able to then just bring out that unicorn collection, have a little bit of a play, cut, stamp, colour. You don't even need to make anything, Nigel. Just cut it and play with it, colour it, and then pop it into maybe a little box or something, and then when you're ready to actually assemble a card, then you've got all of the bits. But let's go in now with the crushed velvet. So that was parakeet, honey pot, sorry, that was fuchsia, honey pot, parakeet, and then crushed velvet.
Gorgeous colours.
They're really nice, and because they blend well together, and it's a square one, although technically it's a rectangle, but on the HobbyMaker website, or in general, it's known as this square blending tool, even although it's rectangle. But use whatever one you feel comfortable.
Is that what they're called, the square blending
Square blending tools.
You name that?
Yeah, don't get us started. Don't get us started. Seriously, yeah, don't. And then what I'm going to do, if I got a little bit of...
What are you looking for, Craig?
Well, I'm just going to
help yourself.
I'm just going to take this here. So what I'm going to do is, because I would use scrap, not my good card, but because these are water... Yeah, let's do the white. Because these are water-based, what I want to do, I want to make sure I'm not actually holding down with my fingers, because the oil in my fingers, you're going to get the fingerprints.
Okay.
So what to do is a bit of scrap card, bit of rubbish card, maybe a bill, something like that. Just use that.
The satisfaction of doing that. Oh, Jennifer in Worcestershire, hello, you coffee addict. Can any sharpener be used on the Aqua pencils, thanks? Yes, I believe they can.
Absolutely, yeah. Turn the sharpener, not the pencil.
There you go. So don't turn the pencil, turn the sharpener.
Exactly.
I didn't know that. Every day's a school day.
And in actual fact, do that with any pencils.
That's good.
Absolutely any pencils. It stops the friction and it stops it snapping. We've got an incredible surround of our pencil of actual wood anyway, so they really are well protective. But across the board, pencils turn the sharpener, not the pencil.
There you go. Do you do sharpeners at Crafters Companion?
I don't know if we still do. We did a Spectrum Noir one. I'm not sure if we still do. If you were in Leanne's Academy of Colour, there was some, or at least one in one of those boxes. Okay. But yeah, an inexpensive sharpener will work. Just make sure you turn
the sharpener, not the pencil.
So I could keep on going here, Nigel, and start to really blend it well. But what I'm doing is I'm going to bring it in. Now, I want all this colour. I want the detail to be standing up, proud. So I've got my image. I'm just giving that a feel, and the detail of the unicorn here is raised up. So I'm going to stick my card into place. I'm going to do the fuchsia to the top here, and then I'm going to close that one over. Now, for the Gemini, what you're going to do is base plate, and because this is a 3D folder, your electric cutting machines that are the Gemini, you're going to go magnetic shim and then frosted shim. If you're using our MIDI, you don't need anything.
Okay.
Because it's a 3D folder, pop the card inside, run it through the MIDI, no shim, no plate, no folder, no nothing. Let's then bring this one out here, and then we're going to then lift...
Your card is done.
There it is.
That's the joy of an embossing folder that is like edge-to-edge design. I mean, this is not a background embossing folder. This is a focal point embossing folder.
This is a focal point. Now, you can simply, if you want, Nigel, mat and layer onto a bit of black. And I know guys at home don't shout on me, Craig, use a scoreboard. You've got a scoreboard.
They're shouting, Craig. I feel them. Let's
just say, if we were to go and let's just say, Nigel, 4.5 by 6.5.
That was
really
satisfying noise,
isn't it? Really, really satisfying. Now, I'm only going to take one off because I'm not actually permanently sticking here. I want to show this for a purpose. There's your card. There's your small card if you want. However, bring in your larger card. So you've got options. Do you want to go small or use in your papers the background here? So this background is 5 3/4 by 7 3/4, and then I've just done my mats and layers. But if I take that one off, and then I'm going to go in, if I take my foam pads off here, you can see I've already popped a ribbon, and I've also already stamped out. Oh, brilliant, thank you.
You're very welcome. Do you want the strip off the top as
Please,
well?
if you can manage, yeah. If you need a pokey tool.
That's all right, I'll get
that
it.
one.
But thank you.
That can go into here. Now, you could go over with gilding wax if you want to, some of your polishes if you want to. You can go in with gems if you want. Your glitter glues, we've got some coming up at 4 o'clock as well, which in actual fact, the glitter glues will complement this range.
Yes, do you know what? The glitter glues we've got at 4 o'clock for you. There's some cracking deals on that show. I am going to ask Ben, our producer, can you put all the deals at 4 o'clock on the website ready to go? Yeah, we'll get them on pre-order so you can check them all out. We've got an Ultimate Pro deal at 4 o'clock. We've also got a great deal on 2 fabulous sets of cardstock for you where you're getting free cardstock, linen cardstock as well, which Craig is very excited about. Also, we do have on that show as well a fantastic deal on glitter glues and stuff, don't we?
We do indeed. For sure we do.
That's fabulous.
Look at that. So, yes, that's a big card. If you don't do big cards, really simple to show you how you can then just make it on your smaller.
What a magical card. Now, we've got a couple of things to do before the end of the show. The first is to tell you what's coming up on Christmas Day here at HobbyMaker, because we are live on Christmas Day. We are live every day of the year, and people are like, what, you're live on Christmas Day? Yes, we are. Do you know why? Because we want to keep you guys company. You are invited to the party. From 12 till 4, we are going to be live. I'm going to be here with Sandra Rushton and Sharon Curtis. These are our live hours over Christmas, right? So on the 23rd, we're live from 1 till 8. On the 24th, 1 till 7. On the 25th December, Christmas Day, it's 12 till 4. On Thursday, 26th of December, so Boxing Day, live from 1 till 8. 1 till 8 on the 27th, and the same again on the 28th. So do you know what we're doing? Is we're letting the guys here have a little hour off here and there, which is lovely, but also we're giving you the chance to still have lots of craft each and every day, even over the days when, in theory, it's bank holidays and stuff like that. So we're going to be here for you over Christmas. Now, Craig, very excited. I'm going to come here, young man, because here we have our fabulous Christmas tree, which has Christmas decorations on it that have been hung on it every day throughout the month of December, because we are giving away a Christmas present to every person that gets their Christmas bauble onto the tree. You will see some of the fabulous ones that we've got on here already. They are rather stunning. Can I say my favourite is me? I know I'm being narcissistic there, but I do, or vain, but I do quite like that. We've got that on the tree. We've got Dave on there as well. There's a Liam one as well and the Sheridan one. We've got penguins, we've got baubles, we've got all sorts of stuff. But we haven't got one from today's winner yet, so it's time to say congratulations to Teresa Wharton. Hey. You have won. And let's show, I know this is fabulous, let's show your fantastic bauble, shall we? Your bauble, here it is. I'm going to cover it up, and then we will reveal it. Right, Levi, you ready for this? Da-da-da-da-da. Look at that.
Oh.
A little knitted post box. That's so cool. And look, it's got all your little letters. It's last post to Santa, December the 16th. I think our last day delivery is a bit later than that, but we'll come to that come the time. And look, you've got all of these little dangly gifts on there as well. Santa at the North Pole. That is super cute. So, Craig, would you do us the honours of hanging that on the tree?
Oh,
wherever you can find space.
You know what? Let's go
Preferably
right
somewhere Levi
here.
can look at it afterwards would be good. There you go. How good is that? So well done to you, Teresa. Congratulations. You are now going to get a Christmas gift. That Christmas gift, what will it be? Well, I don't know. But it's going to be sent to you, which is very exciting. I think it might come via your account. I'm not sure. But you will be contacted in the next couple of days about that. So well done. Congratulations. Now, it's nearly time for us to go. But let's remind you of what we've had. We've had 2 fantastic Majestic Unicorn collections during this show, both brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. One had all of the fabulous papers, the 12x12, the vellums, also the fabulous linen cardstock, and the 6x6. The other had the illusion film in there. It also had that fabulous selection of embossing folder, dies, stamps in there as well. So you get all of those. Check those out on the website. Also, one final little bit before we go. Is it the embellishment collection? I thought we should show this, because do you know what? I want you to bring the bling. Seeing as we're in that sort of festive mood, you can't have Christmas without a bit of bling. Now, these aren't necessarily just for Christmas. These are for beyond, aren't they? So, Craig,
look.
All of this, am I showing all the right bits and pieces here? I am, aren't I?
I believe so, yes.
So all of that. Do you get the glue bottles in this one as well?
You do indeed,
you do. Sorry, I missed them out. You get the glue bottles in there as well. So you've got the glue bottles, you are going to get the ribbon.
You are.
You are going to get these. What are these?
Gems and pearls. These are from our trend collection.
Oh, please say pearl again. I love it when you say it.
Gems and pearls.
Pearls. Because you put 2 syllables on it, which I love. Pearl. Pearl.
Can I just say, Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory was voice noting me the other day, getting me to do Scottish words. Film, Wirram, Carol and Carol.
It's tantamount to verbal bullying, isn't it, really? But we do love the accent. It's just gorgeous. You get those. You also get, as well, these 3 here. These are your precious pastels. This is your glitter glues. And you are going to get this as well. Look at this glitter.
It's huge.
And then also,
huge.
all of these.
Absolutely.
OK, now £31.43 is not your price, obviously. Shall we get this down? Let's have a tasty little deal to end the hour. $19.90. Oh, that is a wow.
Wow.
That is a wow. $19.99 is your price on that one. LF. Leonie's fabulous, and she's coming up after the break. LF 2095 is your item code. Craig, you are back at 4.
I am back at 4 o'clock.
With the Ultimate Pro.
Ultimate Pro.
The Ultimate Deal. And then also something rather fabulous on Cardstock as well. I'm going to be back after the break with the launch of Studio Lights. Just Studio Light here at HobbyMaker. Leonie is going to be here. You know how fabulous she is. We have got some brilliant deals. They're all on pre-order as from now. I'll see you after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and I'm a very happy bunny today because we have got Studio Light making their first appearance here at HobbyMaker, a brilliant company, but also look who's here, my mate Leonie.
Hello,
gorgeous lady.
Mwah.
How are you?
Oh, I'm so pleased I'm working. Do you know what? I've got
I'm
you.
so pleased you're working as well. That's it be said.
Yeah, I'm so pleased I'm working. Woo! No, I'm so pleased I'm working with you. And it's funny because on the way in today, I was going to voice message him and say, "Are you in today? When's your day in?" And then I came in and papa.
Well, today's actually an extra day, so I'm really pleased that I'm here for Leonie today. But I'm also equally pleased that I am here for Studio Light because what a brilliant company. You and I have worked with Studio Light on and off for many, many moons.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. For people that don't know out there in HobbyMaker land, what is Studio Light all about?
So, Studio Light have been in the industry for years. Yeah. I mean, gosh, and I was saying this earlier on when we did the Facebook Live.
The Crafty Clock.
I knew Studio Light years ago when I used to work for Dawn and I used to do buying for her shop.
Bibby, of course, big crafter in the crafting world.
Indeed. And yeah, I used to buy stuff from Studio Light, and it was so different to what we've got now.
How many years ago was that?
Oh gosh, that must be at least 20 odd years ago, at least. You know, if not 25 years ago. I've no concept of time.
No, of course.
So I have no idea. But it's a good 20 odd years ago at least, and they've really changed. So they've always been in the industry, but they've followed trends. They've made trends. They've changed the designers. So they have different designers for different things. So they'll have sort of grungy stuff.
Yes.
You know, they have Marlene, who's just out there and fabulous. They've got the Gorgeous range, which I love because it reminds me of Wednesday. You know, it's got that.
A bit quirky.
Yeah. But then they have loads of crafty essentials as well, and then they have the sort of beautiful dyes and stamps. So there's literally something for everybody. Yeah. It's a really big umbrella, and they do bring affordable things, really affordable, but really good quality.
Now, today is the first day for Studio Light here at HobbyMaker, so we are very excited about that. We would like you to welcome Studio Light to the family. We would like you to welcome Leonie to the family if you've not seen her before here on the fabulous HobbyMaker. But if you want to check out the entire Studio Light range, because we've got things on this show, we've got things on the 5 o'clock show, but there's also a whole world of other Studio Light items on our website as well. You can find them on the brand shop on the website. The website is, of course, hobbymaker.com, so you can check it all out there. But let's dive into a brand new item for you today. Dies and stamps that work perfectly together. We have got 8 sets for you here in this collection. I love this collection because there's fun with this. You've got things that you know are going to be very functional for you as well. There's a lot in this collection.
And they're cool. Yeah. They're not just your regular dies, okay? So what each one of these dies is going to do is give you a movable or a pop-up element. So there's something a little bit different. They are a bit too shiny, aren't they?
They are a bit glary, aren't they?
Yeah,
we'll
they're
sort
a bit
that
glary.
out.
But I've got finished samples for you, so I can show you. So the first one you're looking at, let's see. So if I take the flowers, okay. So the flowers one is going to give you this. Okay, so when you open up the card, and I'll show you. So when you open up that card, it goes.
So you've got that pop-up element.
Yes. Now, the die is going to do that for you. So the die, and on the instructions, it's going to tell you exactly how to create this. The stamps, of course, are going to give you these beautiful stamps.
And the stamps and the dies are obviously the same size.
Yes,
so literally you can stamp and then die cut perfection size-wise.
So you don't need to faff at cutting all of these out, including the leaves. The die is going to cut that for you. So you're cutting and stamping all perfect, and then you create that beautiful pop-up element.
And nothing is as joyful in life as a pop-up card.
Isn't it fab?
The inside
I
of the card
love
sometimes
things
gets
like
overlooked,
this.
doesn't it? So literally, when you open up the card and you get that expression of creativity, it's wonderful.
And do you know, ever since I was a kid, my favourite books when I was a kid were pop-up ones.
Absolutely.
Or something that moved.
My favourite book in life is a pop-up book of The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, wow.
Which is incredible.
That does sound fabulous.
I should send you a video.
Yeah, that does sound fabulous. But yeah, so that's your first one, right? So that's your beautiful florals. I love the florals, and let me just show you the board.
Just to say as well, we do have a large collection of everything. That price is going to drop, because if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, everybody will pay that lowest price. We'll drop it when you see everything that you're getting. But we also do have the duos. So if you just want the floral ones, where you get the stamps and the dies together, we have those for you as a duo. But I'll explain all of that afterwards. Look at this. Crafternoon HobbyMaker. What a handsome couple I'm looking at. This is from Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot. Lovely to see Leonie. Can't wait for the demos. Lots of them coming.
Oh, thank you. That's really, really sweet.
Margot's a regular. She's fab.
Is she? I love that name, Margot.
Margot in Fife.
Oh, I love that name. It's just fabulous. So you've got so this is going to give you, obviously, it's this simple. So that gives you the actual pop-up element, and then you've got all your pretty flowers. I love it because you're using them in lots of different ways. You're not just using them, as the instructions will tell you, you're not just using them like that. So what I love about these, it's that it gives you the serving suggestion, and then you go.
Yes.
You know,
but
so
you do get instructions as well.
You do, and the instructions are on the packaging, so really easy to follow. Now, the next one that you've got, I'm not sure what it is on there, but yeah, it is this one. So the next one is your parcels and your balloons. Now, okay, so with this one, and again, it's a lot simpler than you think, and I have got look. Isn't that cool?
Oh, do that again. Reveal it again.
Isn't that cool? So, ta-da!
That's fab.
Isn't that fabulous?
That's just
I
pure
really love
celebration,
these.
isn't it? I mean, that's an anniversary wedding. People coming in. Jackie, Dawn, you are already there. Welcome to the party. Thank you very much for joining us.
And I mean, this is, they give you the balloons, they give you the beautiful pop-up. But I mean, in that, you know, you might be putting a teddy bear.
Well, you could put the flowers in.
Absolutely.
You could mix and match, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you are doing, you're going
more
to
people
use
coming
these
through.
for all
Hayes,
sorts.
to London. We've got Margaret in Lancashire as well. I love that we see names on the boards.
I like that.
It's fab, that personal
It's really,
touch.
really cool. And it's nice to see where everybody's from as well. So you've got your die. I know that doesn't look much at the moment, but it will do when we demo.
Well, this is the box, isn't it, here? This is the bit that will pop out.
Well, one of them. You've actually got two boxes. So you've got the big one and then a little one.
Okay.
So, but we can show you that. And then you've got the sentiments as well. And even the little swirly curly bits, you've even got dies for those. And I really love that. I love that you swirly curlies. At least you don't have to fussy cut them.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
So
swirly curlies.
Is, for every die that you've got there, you are going to get a stamp as well. That picture shows it a bit clearer than, sadly, our pack shot in the studio, but I will sort that out and we'll go into the demo. The next bit that we've got for you in this collection is another reveal. Are you ready for this?
Yes, are you ready for this?
Oh, let's get a look. Here we go. Come on in. Let's get a reveal
ready
on
for
that
this. Oh, please work. Uh-oh. It was working earlier.
Come on.
Oh, just because you're on live television. Come on, little... There you go.
Look at
live
that.
TV. Isn't that good? Hello. I love these. Look, there's another here. I've got this one set up as my first demo.
So fab.
Peekaboo.
See,
Aren't they good?
I wouldn't know where to begin to make that. But obviously, you get full instructions, and we're going to see that in the demo.
Yeah.
More people coming in. Deanne is in Wyoming. She's in America watching us right now. And we have, obviously, a cap P&P for our friends here in the UK, but also for our friends in America. There is a cap shipping and handling. So, Deanne, order what you like today, my lovely, 24-hour period. All you'll pay is $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling.
And that's whatever's in your basket.
Yeah, regardless of weight, size, quantity.
That's amazing.
It's boom. I love that.
It is very boom.
It's boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right, what's next?
OK, and can I just point out as well, see your little teeny wee little bit of a stringy thing?
Yeah.
Even that, your die cutting. No fussy cutting. We love that.
That could be a shooting star, it could be a kite, or it could be a balloon.
Absolutely.
Whatever you
And
fancy.
you're mixing and matching them up, you know. Right, last
Is it a
one.
complete angel policy? Can you make what you like?
Yes, for sure.
Lovely.
And mix it up. Like with this one, right, this is my favourite.
Okay.
OK, so look, you've got, are you ready? Hello. Hold on.
They shake
hands
and then hug.
Well, they shake a little hand and then.
Oh my God,
isn't that cute?
Adorable.
Isn't that cute? but I mix this up.
That's just adorable.
So you're getting the bears.
Yeah.
This is my favourite. You're getting the bears, but I've obviously got my company with different stamps.
Oh,
so these
look
are my
at
stamps,
this.
but the same. And look, chink.
That's
Isn't
so
that good?
good.
I did this on a demo other day. So chink with glasses.
That's so fabulous.
But how cool
it
is
makes you think,
that?
because if we go back to the bears, I'm just thinking.
Got another bear
If
one
you had
here.
them back to back, you would almost have them like bumping bums. Do you know what I mean? You'd like doing a little bit of bear bump going on, which would be great as well.
Yeah, you could do. But look, isn't that just adorable? And the way it's been designed, it will do that. If you've just follow your instructions, and this is dead easy to do. Isn't that cool? Whoops, it is. Isn't that cool?
It is. It's fabulous.
And
I
mix
love
up
that.
your stamps. You'll have different
That
stamps
is
that you're
literally
using.
one of the most adorable things.
Yeah.
Look at you and I in our 50s, jaded by life, but quite frankly, that melts our hearts.
I know.
As well. That's
Even
lovely.
us. Even us.
Okay, your price, $99.92. You are getting all of this. You get all of the die sets and all of the stamp sets to put together. Let's go for a massive drop on this one. Let's get it down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. This is how it works, because I know you're relatively new to
I don't
us
really
here.
understand this bit.
If you come in now and you're ordering, like, look, so VAT in Greater London and Sue in West Midlands, they've checked out already. They've paid $99.92, but they haven't, because no money leaves your account until midnight tonight, right?
Okay.
So the price that we're going to drop to now, hit it, boys. Let's drop it down. We're going to bring it down. We're going to go all the way down to the low, low price. $69.99 is what people are paying. But if I give that a cheeky rub, we are going to get split pay on that as well. Look, there it goes. Now, do we charge people for split pay? No, that would be wrong. Do we charge interest for split pay? No, that would be wrong. So all you pay today is $34.99 plus your P&P of $4.95.
And your postage, you can put anything in your basket so you can shop all day.
You got it, girl. That is how it works. UBXC03 is your item code on this one. Do you want to get yourself ready for
Let's
a demo,
go.
darling? Take your boards and stuff as well, because you can show those off.
Fit your
Bless
boards.
you. Right, Sandra, Karen, Deanne, Hazel, Margaret, Dawn, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets. Get those messages in. We want a really busy show, but we want it busy on the phone lines, but also busy with you guys at home, sending messages of welcome to Leone and, of course, the fabulous Studio Light as a company. If you've worked with Studio Light before, if you know them as a company, let us know why you love them. I think they're a brilliant company because they've been around a long, long time, and they continually innovate with what they produce, which is brilliant. 3 ways to order. You can order via the free phone telephone number. Yeah, it's free. 0800 001 4433. You can also order, if you want to, via the app, or you can go to the website. What's the website? Oh, Josh. Come on, Josh. Give it to me. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Bless your heart. Also, you know the duos that we got for you? We'll do it after the demo, but they've all got crashing prices as well. So we'll do a bit of crashing post-demo. But right now, here she is, the fabulous Leone, with our first Studio Light demo.
Woohoo! I'll tell you what else I can't get used to, that you're still over there. It's so funny.
I may come over there in a bit, though.
Oh, may you?
May you? Crack on and then I'll come over.
Oh, thanks, love.
A little message for you, though, Pooch. Great to see Leone again, and equally excited to see another of my faves, Studio Light, on screen. Always great quality. That's from Leslie in Newcastle. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Another one from, Leone. So lovely to have you on the telly box again. You and Nigel are a dream team. She's my mate. I love her. Love Studio Light also. Win-win. It's a brilliant day in HobbyMaker Town. Let's go back to Leone. One more message.
Oh, no,
There's loads of them. Lovely to see Nigel and Leone. It is. I'm Nigel. She's Leone.
Or am I?
Well, who knows?
OK, let me talk you through the dies, OK? So, first of all, this is your first die, and this is that cat one, okay? So what you're going to get the different sort of dies to make, the different components to make that movable card. And inside, it's going to give you the instructions. Now, keep your packaging or photocopy it, laminate it, because this is going to show you exactly what you need to cut and how you put it together. So it is dead easy to follow, just step by step, going through it. And I love that you've got pictures, because personally, I learn from the pictures. I'm terrible at, at reading the instructions. So, but it is really easy. So what you're going to be cutting, okay, is... and I'm using the glass mat. If you missed our 11 o'clock show, do shop on the brand shop for Studio Light, because we have got the glass mat. It is magnetic as well, which is really good if you've got really strong air conditioning because nothing blows away.
It's true, that's a very blowy area over.
Honestly, I know I'm feeling it. I wish I'd put a jumper on. But if you honestly, and for other things as well, not just for air conditioning, but magnetic glass mat is pretty handy. So what you're going to be cutting, first of all, and do shop for the glass mat. It's a really good glass mat. So you're going to be cutting one of these first of all. Now it says out of decorative paper. I've cut this out of cardstock because it is going to be a movable part. You're then going to be cutting 2 of these. Now, it cuts like that, first of all, but then, and I'm not cutting everything just for speed because obviously I've got 4 demos to try and do. You're then going to take, I probably won't get them all done, but it's okay.
Well, you're back at 5, so it's fine.
I am. Now, you're then going to take this little die. Now, that little die just sits on the top of there. And when you die cut that, it gives you, and it's a proper handy little die, because it gives you that little sort of loop, if you will, so you can actually hold something. These are great. You know, if you're making, maybe you're making memory books or little scrapbooks and you want to make little pockets, these dies are brilliant for that. So you use them for different things, not just for this. So you're going to be cutting 2 of those. You're then going to be cutting... one of your little rectangles with that 4 stitching, which is gorgeous. I have cut another one as well because that's going to be used as a topper. And then I've got all my mat and layers. Now, you'll notice the beautiful paper. Please, again, check the website for the papers because we have got the Studio Light papers. And with the Studio Light papers, what they do, they'll give you a pattern and then they'll give you a plane that matches perfectly. They're all double-sided. I love these. They're all double-sided. Look at all the shades. The shades are dreamy. And you've got loads of different ones. You've got browns, you've got oranges, you've got yellows, you've got greens, as you can see. You've got greys. The greys are cool, but lovely. So do check those out because they're a deal. All right, so have a look at those. Now, I've done my mat and layer, that's ready, okay, and I'll glue those together in a minute. I've done my die cutting again just to save you time. Now, putting it together, what you're going to do is you're going to take a little bit of plastic, and I like this because you're recycling your packaging. So you're going to take your packaging and you're going to wrap this around here, okay? Now, what I've already done is put some adhesive on here. I'm using double-sided tape because your double-sided tape is going to give you a good, strong hold. So, cut your packaging so it fits within those grooves, right? So you're just going to pop it so it goes around there like that. And make sure it still slides. That's really important. It has to slide. Now, I've already put adhesive on the front and the back here. There's something I really, really recommend is a double-sided adhesive from Studio Light because, look, you get your different sizes. Honestly, this is a game changer because I've used a really thin one for the perfect size. I've used a really thin, the next one up for this one. So again, it fits perfectly. So I really recommend that. Again, check it out on the brand shop. There's loads of goodies.
Well, I'll do a little shopping list after the demo as well.
Amazing.
For people.
That'll be perfect, darling.
Not a problem.
Thank you. So that's our doodah what's it in place. That's your sliding mechanism, my job, in place, ready to go. Okay, so that's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Now, pop that to one side a second. Now, what we're going to be doing is taking the cream card, and let's stamp on the cream card, okay? So, I'm going to take my little stamping press. Oops-a-daisy, that sounded good, didn't it? Now, the stamping press, again, you can get hold of this. It's a really good product, is this, because it makes your stamping super, super easy. You have got your magnets in here as well. These are magnets from my board, actually. But it's got the magnets in there. And remember, you are getting, with your bundle, you are getting your stamps. Now, with your stamps, you've got your little polycads there. You've got your different sentiments. It's even got a little bow and a little tooty thing, you know, your party tooty thing. Even look, your tooty thing. It's probably got a better name than tooty thing. Yeah, it's a thing. And then look, little dies to mix and match as well. So again, you're not having to cut out his bow. You're not having to cut out the present. The tooty thing uses a background. So I'm just going to put a sentiment on here. So I'm going to put peekaboo as well. So decide where I'm putting it. So it's going to go about there. I'm putting it far enough up because I do need to put my little pulley thing. Okay, and then you squidge this down, pick the stamp up, and then I have got, we've got inks on the show as well. So again, do check out the inks. We've got loads of ink pads. Again, really good prices on the Studio Light ink pads. And then, if not unsure, on the brand page, and then squidge down. Now, if you find you can't put enough pressure, maybe, I know people with dexterity problems, sometimes you can't put enough pressure. Studio Light do one of the little sort of pusher-downers.
Yes, they look like those things that you play air hockey with.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they?
Or, yeah, when you're doing I love that. It does.
Right and clear with the air hockey,
yeah,
I'm aware.
I did have a go with my little nephew the other day.
Love it.
And I don't play, he's only 10, but I don't play as though I'm going to let him win. No. I actually play proper. I'm that anti. I'm that anti that I don't give him a chance.
They need to know life lessons.
And then I'm that anti that celebrates when I win.
Yeah, too right.
Oh, and then get guilty after, but not that guilty that I don't do it again. He does actually beat me on a lot of things now, though. I might as well get it in now because, let's face it, in a few years I won't be able to win anything.
Not a chance.
I used to be able to run faster than him. Not a chance now. Not a chance. I can only dream. So, you've got the sentiment. You're then going to take these little beauties. Now, I've already cut these out as well. So, you've got 2 of those and 2 of those. I'm going to use our adhesive for these. I like using your good old wet adhesive because it's quick. Don't bother with your double-sided for stuff like this. I have actually cut them out of double-sided paper, so whichever way you fancy. But I'm going to have one just about there. And then I'm going to pop one of these here. I like that they've given us the reinforcers. You might be putting a string on there or a ribbon on there, you know, whatever you fancy to decorate it if you want to. And because it's got the reinforcer, it is going to make it stronger. So because this is a mechanism that you're using, you want that extra strength. So bob that on there, bob that on there, okay? As simple as that. If you're a tweezer kind of girl or boy, we do have tweezers in the brand shop as well. So that's your little peekaboo. Now, how you actually put all this together. This is when I use my double-sided tape again, because you want your double-sided tape because it's the strength. Now, don't do what I did. The first time I did this, because obviously I read the instructions and decided I knew better, so I put tape there. Tape there and tape there. If you do that, it won't work.
No, it won't move.
So, and on the instructions, it's going to show you the placement. So it's going to say it's about there, and then the cat is literally the other side. So it has to be about halfway. Okay, so, and double-sided tape is definitely the best option for this. Obviously, wet glue, I wouldn't be using wet glue on this because drying, you know, onto plastic. So pop your double-sided tape. Again, if you are a tweezer kind of girl, we do have tweezers in the brand shop. We've even got a poke tool, so there's loads
so
of
much
goodies.
there, honestly. I mean, we've got so many items on this show, but also the entire range of Studio Light that we have on day 1 of their journey here on HobbyMaker, which is very exciting, on that website as well. So check out that brand shop and maximise your potential for your cat B&B of $4.95. Back to Pooch.
Merci. Now, on the stamps, you've then got your 2 putty cats, and I love this one, because you can see, like, he's doing that, excited, you know.
Feed me.
Yeah, feed me. I was thinking it were more like, I'm so excited for parties, as opposed to please feed me.
You're like a party cat. I'm just thinking, like, give me food.
What's in the can? But yeah, really, really cute stamps. And of course, you have got the dies to cut them out. Already cut out, all ready to go, already coloured in. Again, just for time. There's a little bit of tape on here, so the tape goes on his little feet. Okay. Now, this mechanism, again, you could be putting anything on this. So what stamps have you already got in your stash?
Could be a little monster, a little ghost, whatever you fancy.
I mean,
little
Halloween.
Santa.
Oh, my gosh, pop up Santa.
Yeah, snowman.
Literally anything. Now, check before you glue it together.
Even, if you filter that size, print off the photo.
Photos.
You could have a pop-up Leonie.
Oh, my gosh, imagine how hilarious you could have it. Before you glue it together, make sure it works, okay? You need to make sure it works before you start gluing. And then you're going to take these. That little bit there is going to go down at the bottom, okay? So what I'm going to do now, when you do these, just be careful because it's got that 4 stitching, it does have a line there that has been embossed, but when you fold it over, you sort of naturally go to fold on that 4 stitching.
Okay.
So just be careful of that, because if you put it on there, it's going to be too small.
Okay, so you need to have a little room for manoeuvre, because obviously when you pull the mechanism, it needs to move within.
Absolutely.
So I'm thinking as well, we've got letters, numbers on the show, haven't we?
Yes.
Number dies coming up.
Could be a number.
Would they be great, like a pop-up 4 for a 4th birthday or whatever? We'll show you those in a moment.
Yeah, honestly, there's so much good. And I love things like this, because you start, once you make one, then you go through all your collection, and you're like, oh my gosh, I can use this, I can use this.
That's the
and
thing,
it gets,
isn't it?
it gets really exciting. And I think it makes it, this is the kind of card my granddad would love, because it's fun, it's different, it's cool. Right, now, just pulling off the double-sided tape. Come on, little.
More people coming through. Gloria in Warwickshire, Sharon, Bev in Torfaen, Carol in Midlothian, Margaret in Lancashire, Teresa in Lincolnshire. You are all there. Some of you have checked out your baskets. Well done. Some of you haven't. You need to check out your basket. That's the only way to secure your purchase. Keep those messages coming through as well. We love to get live and interactive, especially when we've got a brand new company, the fabulous Studio Light. I believe we've got some messages coming through, so let me read a couple for you now. Just tuned in from Jewelry Maker. Yes, of course, that's our sister channel, and we've got our other sister channel, of course, Sewing Street, that does all things soft craft. It's the lovely Leonie. Woohoo! I've missed Bob, as in bob that on this and bob that on that. Fabulous. It's true, you are a bobber.
I do like to bob things here, there and everywhere, don't I?
Bobbing along. Another message for you. This is welcome, Leonie. Great to see you on HobbyMaker. The Studio Light magnetic glass mat is the best. I use mine all the time, from Diana in Surrey. That was on our Craft O'Clock this morning. We have exclusive deals on there. I think if you go back and check out Craft O'Clock this morning, you will find that deal there. It may have now gone onto the brand shop as well, so check it there, but you will be able to find that deal if you want it. Carol in Cambridgeshire says, good afternoon, Nigel and Leonie. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Great to see you both on TV. Leonie, with your wonderful demos. She's good. She's still got it, I tell you. Let's go back to her. Oh, we've got another message. Hang on. I'm going to go over there 2 seconds, just go and see Leonie.
Come on. I'm just going to matten
This is for you. This says, the HobbyMaker team is now complete, says Catherine. I could not agree more, quite frankly.
Thank you so much. That's
good.
That's so sweet. Stay, because it's nice to have your company.
And these pads as well.
So
we've got
long,
these pads
darling.
on the show. It has been a long time.
It's been so long.
Well, the thing is, it's been a long time since you and I played on TV together, but let's remember, we played together all the time in real life.
Yeah, but we haven't, and I need to come and visit you.
You do, you need to get shift your little self down to Brighton, quite frankly.
Can I show you? Because look.
Baba! Look at that.
It works. And look at that for a smooth mechanism.
It's a smooth operator.
Isn't that fabulous? Peekaboo!
I
love this. And then what you're doing is sticking it on the card. Now, I'm going to stick it on the card with, I'll just stick it on with double. I'm
going to ask Ben, have we got the double-sided tape on the show, or is that on the brand shop? Anything that Leonie's using, can we show afterwards that we've got on the show, please? I want to show all the duos and stuff that we've got coming up. Also, these paper pads are on the show. We must show those. And also any of the extra bits and pieces like the glue and stuff like that, Ben. If we've got it on the show, get those details revved up and ready to go.
Now, this is already put together. You've got the pretty little cats. That's the other one who's going, the cake. You've got your beautiful birthday. I really like these open sentiments. Yeah. The open sentiments are cracking because you can colour them in. You can do all sorts. So, bobbing that on the front, the bobbin.
Yeah, you're bobbing it back.
I do it without even knowing I'm doing it.
Bob it in,
and look. I'm so pleased with this. I love that it works.
It's the best thing.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it is the best thing.
And I would need, if I were getting this card, I'd need a little thing there, go and pull me.
A little bit of ribbon or something, a bit of baker's twine or something.
And then a little note,
Pull me.
Put a note on it saying pull me, gently.
Which is the badge I always wear to the Christmas party, but
well,
there you go. It goes ignored.
Well,
if you would like to make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Leonie, you get yourself ready for another fabulous demo, darling lady. I will be back in a second.
All right, love.
Right.
Here, take these.
Oh, thanking you.
Take these, darling.
If you do want to give her the paper pads, they're actually scheduled for our 5 o'clock show tonight. I am going to say that. Is that right? They're scheduled for 5, Ben? I think so. We're going to check them for you. But they should be on the website. So if you go to Watch Live, and then if you scroll down and find out all of the items on today's show, if they're not there, they're going to be in the brand shop. But they are definitely in the system somewhere, let me tell you. Right, let's talk. In these boxes, I just want to show you as well, these are using elements from our fabulous brand new pop-up sets, but also using some of those papers as well. So you can see, I mean, you've got things in here. I mean, also any kind of like dies that you've got in your stash will look great with these papers. These boxes are just fab, aren't they? Love them. Let's go to your duos, though. If you want to go for everything together, we have that, but we also have the duos for you. Let's start crashing them down. So let's go to our first duo. You've got the top and the bottom. You've got the stamps and the dies that work together. So the first one that we've got for you is, and I've taken the wrapping off, so hopefully it should be a little easier to see now. Let's look. So the first one that we've got for you there is your leafy one that you see. So hang on, I'm going to come round. I'm going to come and fiddle. There you go. So you can see if I just tilt that. So you get that and that together. So those two together, you can see, are the perfect size. They will correlate together perfectly. So the price on that one is going down from $24.98 to $19.99. So you have got thanking you. So you've got the fifth of the price off that. A lot of these may be introductory prices, so when they come back, they may not be at this price. It's a complete angel policy, as Leonie said. So if you want to make fabulous cards like the one that you see at the top there, you will see that they go perfectly together. So you can see the stamp and the die working in joyous union. That is $19.99. LEXC 96. Let's get some names on the board. Cara in East Sussex, Kathleen in Cambridgeshire, Deanne in Wyoming as well. Hello to you. And Susan in Lanarkshire, you are the first person to check out on that one. So that's your first selection that we have got for you there. Now, your next one for you is this. It's our balloons that we've got for you next. So these are the balloons. So you can see you've got the dies, make the little boxes for it for your pop-up elements, and then you've got all of the stamps there too. Again, you know where we're going with the price on this. It should be $24.95. It is down to $19.99, $24.98. So again, this is the time to get this in your basket and get checked out accordingly. Again, you can see from the sample, I mean, there, we're not using it as a pop-up, but remember the idea of these is to create the most wonderful pop-up as well. The outside of your card can look adorable, but remember the inside can look fabulous as well. Next up for you, we have got this one. This is my favourite, I've got to say. The Cutesy Bears. You've got them here. They had such attitude. I love these. Now, if you want to go for these, what are we calling these ones? Let's get the details up for you. You've got the bears in there. You've also got all of the mechanism to go together. This is your hug slider that we've got for you. Can we just have a look at the stamps? Oh, up. Thank you, Dan. Look, you need a big bear hug. Sending you big hugs. You've also got life is better with you. Hope you feel better soon. And you've got your little plaster in there as well. So cute. And you've got, you know, a little element that I just think are divine. That could be a beautiful like Mother's Day card. It could be a Father's Day card. Anything where a hug seems like the right thing to do. So if you want to go for that one, again, $19.99 is your price on that. Big hugs, small price on that. Michelle, Judith, Gillian, Wendy, Carolyn, and Carol, you are all in for that one right now. WXXC, it's XC. 26 is your item code on that one. So WXXC26. Finally for you, this is our last duo that we've got for you here. This is Peekaboo. This is the one that Leonie worked with just now. I always want to call you Pooge. I should try and stop that.
Okay.
I know, but people won't know who I'm talking to. But it's Pooge, Leonie Poojol. You've got your cats in there as well, which is fabulous. So you've got all of those in there. The dies and stamps correlate together. Complete angel policy. Make what you like. If you want to go for that one, again, it's IGXC40 is your item code on that one. How cute is that? It really is cute. But the whole idea of those, of course, is that you pull them. So look, what will happen is when you pull it, up pops your cat. Way, look look at that. I love that. So just go up and down accordingly. $19.99 is your price. IGXC40 is your item code. If you have any questions for us, do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, if you want to go for the mega bundle, though, if you want to go for all of them, let's be honest, I'm a bit greedy. I suspect you may be too. You want them all, and rightly so, because you can mix and match. There's nothing to say from your box where normally, like your peekaboo with a cat might pop out, you could not have a flower pop out, or a letter pop out, or whatever you fancy. If you do want to go for that, that is $69.99 is your price on that one. And you've got a two-way split on that as well. So UBXC03 is your item code there. Did we have the glues on the show as well, Ben? All right, we're going to check those for you now. But if they're not on the show, they are going to be on the website. So, again, you can check them all out in the brand shop for Studio Light at hobbymaker.com. Right, Leonie is here. So I think we know what that means. We need more inspiration, more aspiration. And the lady who always satisfies is Leonie.
Well, I do try.
You do try.
Next. And look, I'm actually prepped.
I'm so impressed.
And anyone who knows me knows that this is a slight miracle.
I'm so impressed you got the right day.
I know I got the right day and everything. So, your next one, favourite, absolutely. I adore the bear hugs because it's just fabulous. So, what you're getting the dies to make the mechanism. You've then got the lovely little stamps as well. And with the stamps, you've got your lovely little bears. You've got your thermometer. I did wonder what that were at first.
I know, I was thinking it's a thermometer, isn't it? For like
it's not a drill.
That's why you got the plaster in there too.
Yes. And I love the plaster because it's like a little corner.
Yes.
It's a little or a little heart.
A little heart.
It's a little heart. And then you've got all your lovely sentiments. You need a bear hug, sending you big hugs. Life is better with you. Hope you feel better soon. So a lot of really nice stamps in there. And then, as ever, you've got the full instructions. So it's telling you what to do. It's telling you how many of each to cut. Now, I must admit, I've gone a bit rogue. So it says do an A6 card. Rather than that, this is what I have done. So I'm showing you what I've done. So I've got my card ready. That's just my card blank with that beautiful paper again, which I have used a lot. I love the paper because it just matches and it's so nice to have matching paper, and it's so nice to know that you've got different shades, but everything goes, because it makes your card look better. You know, if you've got the right colour palette, honestly, and it matches it, it makes it look good. Now, I'm going to glue these two together first, okay? And then I'm going to die cut. Now, I'll tell you what you need to cut to create this. I'm letting that glue dry a few seconds. So in order to create this, you're going to create the actual slider mechanism. You're going to cut one of your little double Ds. You're then going to cut two of your little O's, like so. And then you're going to cut the little frame, okay? So you've got all them elements. That's what you're going to cut. It does tell you on the instructions. That one is for extra sentiments if you want it. So what I'm going to do is, so on your die, you need to take this die. And please don't worry, if anything sounds a bit complicated, it really isn't. And the instructions do make it super simple. So I'm going to pop this on here. Now, we have got low-tack tape. Again, this is in the Studio Light brand shop. When you get your low-tack tape, definitely take a bit of the sticky off, because you don't want it to rip your really nice paper, okay? This is when I de-hair and get all my dog hair off my jumper. Whenever leaving this man, I never look in the mirror, I'm really bad. And whenever leaving, my beautiful little dog was looking absolutely adorable. So I give her a cuddle and didn't realise I took half the dog with me on my jumper. So pop that down like that. I haven't used this die cutting machine before, but I reckon it's the same as what I've used before. Now, I'm using the bigger die cutting machine. We have got the small Studio Light die cutting machine on the
website, on the brand shop.
But do I press that? Yes, I do. But because I'm cutting A6, then obviously I need a bigger machine to cut the A6. With the beautiful package, like the boxes that we've got coming up later, the little gift bags, you'll need your big die cutting machine there as well. But a lot of these dies, the small die cutting machine will do the job. Now, I was going through both layers then, but it's cut through absolutely fine. Just be careful with that tape, because you need to peel that off nice and gentle, because I do not want it ripping or tearing my paper.
And just to say, what we are making, just in case you're joining us, this is one of the cutest cards I've ever seen in like 20 years of craft telly. Look at that. It's the hug card. Look, giving a little hug to each other.
Hello, darling.
That is what we're making. But it could be, I mean, whatever you like. I mean, obviously, we've got the bears here, and they are perfectly sized to hug each other. But if you want to, you could put whatever you fancy on there. It could be florals, it could be birds, it could be whatever you have in your collection, just to bring it together in joyous union. I love that page.
Well, it's different.
Yeah.
I just think it's fab because it's different. Now, the bit that you've just die cut out, you're going to pop this on here, and now we're going to pop a little sentiment on it, OK? So think about, this is the reveal bit. So this is the bit that you're going to, you're going to see in a minute, if you will. So I'm going to put bear hug. You need a bear hug. So we'll pop that on here. So decide where you're putting it. Now, I want it more to the left rather than directly in the middle, because if my bear doesn't come all the way over here, I might not see the end of this. So you're bobbing that down, again, picking it up. And again, you're going to check all of these goodies on the website. We've got all of these on the HobbyMaker website. The brand shop for Studio Light is huge. I mean, they have been going for years, so they've got a massive back catalogue. And look how well that stamps, absolutely perfect. The stamping platform, and this again will be on the brand shop. The good thing about this platform, there's no edges.
No, so you can go for your larger projects.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if I was stamping on an A4 card, I could do. I really like that about the platform. So if you did miss this morning, when we were on our
Craft o'clock.
Craft o'clock.
The people that don't know, because again, new people here today, because of course Studio Light here. I'm going to go over and see Leonie again.
Come on. Because I'm going to 3D form this.
I'm going to tell you as well,
Tell
Leonie.
me.
Basically,
Tell
Craft
me.
O'Clock every morning here at HobbyMaker, pretty much. There's the odd day we don't do it, but pretty much every day. 11 o'clock in the morning, we are live on Facebook on the HobbyMaker page. We are live on Instagram through the HobbyMaker feed as well. And there will be an extra show for you. This morning, it was a Studio Light show, showing you so many great items, including the glass mat. We had the stamping platform on there. We had glues. We had all sorts of stuff. All stuff at superb Craft O'Clock exclusive prices this morning. I believe the stock that didn't get this morning will still be in the brand shop or have gone to the brand shop, so you can check it out on the website. Or if you can go back and watch again that Craft O'Clock, which I think you can do through our Facebook page and our Instagram feeds as well. I think especially through the Facebook page you can do that. And don't forget we have the HobbyMaker official fans page as well that you can go to on Facebook. If you check there, you can find out the details of that. If not, as Leonie has been telling you very wisely, because she knows these things, you go to the brand shop as well to check out Studio Light. Right, meanwhile, back with our bears.
So this is going to be my slider mechanism thing.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to put a sentiment on this. Before I put the sentiment, actually, I'm going to put my double D's on it. So because they've got the reinforcers, my double D's.
You whipped out the double D's.
Well, they
now,
do
this
look
is like
it,
a little
don't they?
buckle, isn't it?
Cheeky little, eh?
It's like a little buckle.
Yes, and I like that because it makes everything a cheeky bit stronger.
Yes.
So that just sits on here. Now, I do work on my glass mat all the time, and that includes glue, that includes ink, but the beautiful thing about it is it cleans. It cleans. So when I get it completely covered in glue, etc.,
which you're going to do,
which I generally do every time I use it, everything does come off. Granted, sometimes you need to scratch it off.
Because you let it dry.
Yeah. The worst thing, messaging, what's the worst thing that you've had on your glass mat? The worst thing I've had on my glass mat is resin. Oh, the worst thing I've had on the rented kitchen counters
is resin. Oh.
The worst thing I had on the carpets when I left and I didn't realise was candle wax.
Oh, that's hideous. Don't they say like greaseproof paper and an iron to get?
Yeah, but by then I'd had enough of life and I just wanted to leave the house. So I thought, I'll probably have to pay for this, but I don't care anymore.
I'm leaving now.
I've had enough of life. Yeah, by then I'd had enough of cleaning. I nearly wore my fingers away. I had no skin. Anyway, sorry. I forget that people might not know me yet. So my inside is going to be bear hug. Okay. So I want a sentiment that goes with me, bear hug. So I'm going to go for sending you.
Nice.
But it could be life is better, bear hug.
Oh, love it. Whatever you fancy.
Exactly. So you need a bear hug. Exactly.
I think a bear hug is always good, isn't it?
Bear hug, yeah. And I think it's really cute. So again, deciding where to put this. I am going to put this more central. because then I've got my bears at either side so I can see it. Pop it on the platform, squidge it down, pick it up, and then... If you're not a stamping platform kind of person, you will find on the brand shop we have got...
acrylic blocks and stuff?
Yes, we've got all the acrylic blocks, we've got all the inks. Oh, I've
Sending
missed
yo.
me by. Yo.
Sending yo.
I didn't ink up the...
You didn't ink up your you, did you?
Although it does make it quite funny, doesn't it?
It's like you've come to Birmingham and you did that. Sending yo. Sending yo.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what it is? Oh, I've moved it as well now. It's because of my magnet, isn't it?
Yes, it is,
Oh, Leone Peugeot, your first stamping show.
You're going to be fine.
With this.
I feel it. Look at that, boom.
Not too bad.
You've read not too shabby, is it?
Not too bad. So, pop that back in there. I'm tidying, Nigel.
I know. I don't recognise you.
I know.
Is that what's going on?
I'm so grown up. This is what not having a job does. I'm only joking. I have been milking this.
You've been very busy.
I have. Well, you say that, love. You say that. It's all social media. Really, I've been sat around in my pyjamas.
The best way.
Right, so what you need to do, this bit here, you're going to fold it and then fold it again. So it gives you a little Z, okay? And that's going to be a mechanism.
Okay.
Now, from the back, you're going to be bobbing that. Me and me bobbing. Popping that there, okay, and then when you turn it round, this is when you know where to put your adhesive. Now, I'm going to use 3D foam pads.
Okay.
You don't have to. You can use your regular double-sided tape. I like 3D foam pads because I feel it gives me more slidiness.
Yes, that makes sense.
And I tell you what, again, I do like the Studio Light 3D foam pads. I think that this is great because it's really, really fine.
Yeah, they're really thin strips, aren't
Isn't it? And I just think that's magnificent because it means I can line this up perfectly.
If you do want to go for things like that, now obviously things like that you never want to pay P&P on, but obviously here at HobbyMaker, our P&P, I think, is the best P&P message that I've ever been able to continually say, because it's $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day if you are here in the UK. So you can order as many items as you like in as many baskets as you like, as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight. You may order a machine, things like that, you know, with a bit more weight to it, but you can still get it for your $4.95 P&P for the entire day, midnight to midnight, one day, one P&P. The same for our friends in America with Studio Light. We've got the items here. We're going to get them out to you as soon as possible. I'm going to say virtually guaranteeing Christmas delivery for this one. It should be with you prior to Christmas. I'll be honest, I think it will be, I have no doubt, but I'm going to err on the side of caution just because they are here in our warehouse. Some things may be arriving in the next couple of days, so you may have to give us a couple of extra days for the delivery, but it should be with you by Christmas. If you want to order anything in the States, we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well, because we do ship to America with Studio Light. So if you want to buy something in America, then it will be one capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. And again, it doesn't matter where you are. You could be in Vegas, Vermont, Virginia, or anywhere in between and beyond.
And the thing is with Studio Light, you don't see them everywhere.
No.
You know, it's not like you see them in all the craft shops or anything like that, especially because the range is massive. You know, they have so many beautiful products.
It's very varied, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. There's literally something for everybody. I would decorate this, but for time, I'm not going to.
Yes,
now,
I've got some
the bears
to show.
You have. Now, the bears. So I'm going to pop one bear at this side. I would normally use more 3D foam, but just because of time, I'm just going to pop a little bit of 3D foam.
You've probably noticed that HobbyMaker time goes just as quick as any other
it?
telly time.
TV time. TV time.
It does. It goes ridiculously
It
quick.
does. Mind you, you know, I'm finding that with Facebook Lives and stuff. Just time.
I'm just finding it with life in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Time goes by so quick.
Now,
but don't forget, Leonie is back at 5, though, for more of your Studio-like debut shows here at HobbyMaker.
With this, right, the way it's going to work, make sure your bear is on the top of this. That's the way it's going to work. I would recommend stick the small bear down first.
So I'm just giggling at bear on top, but we'll move on.
I was just ignoring you, darling. I did see you giggle. But I need it to just grab. There we go, he's grabbed. Pop that one there first, and then when you slide it over, you can then work out
So
where that one...
Oh, look, that's just adorable.
Isn't that just the cool?
Honestly, that is super, super cute.
Isn't it cute? So then, oh my gosh, where have I put... Oh, do you know what I forgot to glue in? My burrock.
Just sending
Of course
you.
I have.
Sending you delirium.
Isn't that?
Bear hugs down there.
Yeah, or I could still slip it in there. I will do that, but it's popping it on top of that allows him to hug.
Yeah.
Isn't that the coolest?
It is, it really is.
And look how easy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is on TV, obviously. Once you've made 2 of these, you're away.
You're sorted, yeah.
Honestly, it is that easy. And then you're going to change this up. You're going to put different characters on. You've got all your little extras that you're going to be, and like your little heart that you're going to be able to decorate with. So you've got all those different elements as well. But yeah, I love that. Now I just have to work out where I'm putting my send.
Right, well, I'll tell you, whilst you're doing that, to finish that off, I'm going to go and remind you of the bits that we've got for you. So I'm heading back over there. If you would like to go for the entire collection today, I mean, definitely all of those fabulous pop-ups. It's not just that lovely slider that you've got there with the bear, or, as Leonie was saying earlier, if you've got other stamps in your collection, because I know Leonie, as well as being like an ambassador for Studio Light, has her own company, which has many an eclectic stamp set and designer involved, let me tell you. If you want weird and wonderful with the emphasis on both, then definitely. You've got shows coming up in December, haven't you?
Yes, January.
January now. Yeah, I was going to say December's nearly over, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Look, you can put your monsters on there or whatever you want. Whatever you want to hug, or in that case, chink your little glasses. Cheers to Studio Light. Then you can pop that on there accordingly. So that's your bear hug. So you've got that one in there. You've got the slider. But also, if we have a look at the other sets that you are getting, all of those pop-ups there will allow you to do different things. So you can see, if you want to pop up, we've got flowers in there. So look, looks good on the outside. You've decorated it with your Studio Light pads. Inside, look, you have got that pop-up. So there's your flowers. We've also got for you as well. This one, let me get the right way around. Oh, there's more flowers here. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Another one for you. Yes, everything looks better with a pop-up, does it not? And then one final flowers for you. Also, you have got that mechanism with the cat. So obviously this one, and this could be anything. We've got some numbers coming up for you in a minute that I think would be perfect for this. This is your little pulley mechanism to create the pop-up peekaboo cat that we have for you there. Also, are you ready for this one? Your balloons, your party, look, your little party box, look, exploding with design on the inside of the card. So not only is the outside looking good, but surprise, you've got that on the inside as well. And then again, if you want to go really OTT and go flamboyant, you've got the 2 boxes that you can do there as well. So you were getting all 4 of those fabulous designs. You've got the florals, you've got the boxes with the balloons, you've got the bear hugs, and then you've got the peekaboo pop-up cat as well. But if you want to swap and change, you can do. $69.99 for all of them together. 2-way split, brand new today here at HobbyMaker from Studio Light. But if you want the individual packs, we've got each of those at $19.99 each. So if there's one you like in particular, like your bears, if you can resist that, then you're a better man than I am, quite frankly. That's super cute. So if you want to go for those, they're $19.99 for each particular duo. But these numbers down here, now these cutting dies, you get 2 with each particular one. They are available as a bundle, 0 to 9. And if you're thinking, like, well, why is there only 9? Well, of course, the 6 you turn upside down for the 9. Oh, no, hang on. There's 10. You get a 6 and a 9. Shut yourself up, Nigel May. So you're getting all of these. $29.90. Is that our price, Ben Producer? No, it's not. Let's get it down. You're going to be paying that low, low price. $19.99. Now, the great thing about these is you could have 2 numbers on a card sliding together to make the birthday. Obviously, you know, Leonie and ours next big one, 30, or whatever. Or you could, if you wanted to, like, have those numbers popping up like the little cat did. If you want to do the pull-up thing and a 4 pops up or whatever, you could do that as well. $19.99 for all of those numbers together. That is great. It really is. But if you want the individual numbers, we do have those as well. They are all on the website, so you can check out all of the individual numbers. They are $2.99 each. Let's get some names on boards for this. Lots of you putting these in your basket at the moment. I don't blame you. Susan in Essex, Champa in West Midlands, regulars coming through today, which is lovely to see. Maria, you are coming through as well. More people coming through for this one. $2.99 each, or if you want to go for the complete collection, why would you not want all of the numbers? It's not right, is it? I remember once a hypnotist hypnotised me on stage to forget one of the numbers. I think it was number 4. So I could only count like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 and was convinced that that was right. Why would you want to miss out a number in life? Because if you have a 24th birthday, you want a number 4, don't you? So get them all together. Great for dates, for years, for like baby weights, things like that as well. $19.99 is the price on that one. Great font. I mean, a really unisex font here, Leonie, as well, isn't it? I mean, these are going to work for every gender, every age, every occasion.
And I love with these, because you cut the outside edge, you can make really good shaker cards. So obviously it's not just cutting out the numbers, you're cutting into the card, so it allows you to layer them up. So please use them for loads and loads of different techniques. They're cool.
They certainly are. Right, let's dive on in. So if you want to go for the numbers, $19.99. We've got some other bits and pieces for you as well that I want to show you. We've got our cutting dies for you. So we've got a couple of sets of cutting dies. This is the first one that we've got for you. These are your tags that you have here. So I just want to check, are these a duo or do they come separately? They're individual. Right, let's start with this one. You've got the 4 tags there. I think, Leonie, if you are making a fabulous card, you might as well get a sort of like a tag to go with a gift to go with it as well.
I love these. I just love the tag ones. And again, what you've got with these, so you've got, if I just show you, you've got your outer and your inner. So it means maybe you're going to create a tag book. You know, maybe you're going to be using these for pockets within an art journal. There's so much you can do with these. So that'll cut you the big tag, and then that cuts you the inner bit. So you've got a matten layer. But the lovely thing is, can you see that it goes round the hole that's going to cut? So you're not having to sort of cut that extra bit out. You get the really nice large size there, and it goes right down to the diddy size. And as ever, they give you your reinforcers. I love that Studio Light do that because it makes them more practical. But yeah, they're really cool of them. I don't know where my puff.
$10.99 is the price for that one. Your details there, you can see it. I mean, basically, just it's the top 2 lines you want. The size there is, I don't know what NR900 is, I have no idea, but SL Cutting Die Classic Tag Essentials. So if you'd like to go for that, I think it's because everything's brand new to us, so some of these descriptions will change as time goes on to make sense. $10.99 is your price on that one. KL6S56 for that one. Next up for you, we've got this one, another tag selection for you. This is more of a curved top to this one, isn't it?
Yeah, these are really quite beautiful, aren't they? I really like that. I think it looks rather regal.
It does.
But again, use these, and maybe you're going to use them and not cut the bottom, if you will. So you can actually make them a lot bigger than they are and longer than they are. You might be making, again, tag books out of these. But I like the little ones because they're practical. Yeah. You know, maybe you literally just use them as tags.
Talking of practical, let's have a look at a couple of stamp sets for you as well. Do you know what? If you are looking for a last-minute little stocking filler Secret Santa, as I said, we will endeavour to get you to these, get you these before Christmas. They should be with you. Can't guarantee, but should be with you. You've got happy birthday, celebrate, let's, your big day. Congratulations, and so proud of you on this one. It's your generic ones, but do you know what? Done in a way that always bring a smile.
Absolutely, and they're going to mix and match with the stamps in the other sets.
Yes.
So maybe you're going to be using these with the beautiful balloons, or with all the flowers, or maybe in the lovely little bear one. You know, you can combine them with everything that we've got on the show. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? I like the fonts.
So proud of you as well. That's lovely to
so
have.
So proud of you.
$5.99 HM HobbyMaker 6S53 is your item code. We've got this one for you as well. This is your other stamp set that we have for you on this show. You can see that you have got True Love. You've also got on there as well, You're the Best Friend. You've got Happy Wedding Day and Happy Anniversary. And what's that one say there? Happy Ever After. Everybody loves a Happy Ever After ending, don't they?
Yeah.
$5.99 is your price on that one. CL6S something 45. There you go. They took them away from me before. Oh, I'm going over to Leonie to finish the show.
Come on over here. I'm colouring in my teddy bears.
We're out of time.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to finish my card, you see.
No, but this is good.
Because I haven't finished it.
Do you want to show them pulling?
Eh?
Do you want to show them pulling?
Yes.
It's got to be done.
Sending you.
Look at that. Oh,
hey!
Leonie's going to carry on, but she will be back here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. It is so delightful to have you here.
Oh, I'm so pleased. And I'm so pleased Studio Light are on.
Yeah,
because there's
such a good company.
A good brand. And please check out the brand shop because there's so many goodies on there.
Honestly, I mean, we've scratched the tip of the iceberg on this show. We've shown you a few bits and pieces. There is so much more. Studio Light do have something for everybody, and they are great prices as well. Take advantage, head to that brand shop and have a look. But make sure sure you're back here in about 3 minutes' time, because Carla Bagshaw is here, and we have got a world launch for you. Something you have never seen before, and there's a freebie involved as well. So keep it here on your channel of choice. It has to be H to the O. Yeah, HobbyMaker. You know how it works. I'll see you after the break.
Bye.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. The fun and the joy and the brilliant crafting continues. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here with a new hair and a new world launch. It's Carla Bagshaw.
Hi, beautiful boy. Mwah. Mwah. You all right?
Loving this.
You liking it?
I am a lot.
Thanks.
I've never seen you
I got
this
drunk and
light.
bleached my hair again.
Oh, right, so but you said this is bleaching back to your not regular colour.
So this is how it would look when I was like without any bleach on it, when it was my normal colour.
I like it, I've got to say.
It's not quite as ginger as this normally.
Well, I quite like that.
There you go.
Embrace the ginger, that's what I say.
Let's say the grey doesn't show as much.
Oh, I hear you on that front. Right, let's talk about a brand new world launch. Check this baby out. You will not find this anywhere else on Planet Craft. From We Are, it's the fabulous Shadow Box Punch Board. The price on this, $39.99. I'm going to say this right here, right now, and I mean it. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Carla says the same.
Don't buy it.
Do not buy it.
Wait.
We're going to show you what a Shadow Box Punch can do.
It's incredible.
Yeah, but don't buy it because we've got a great deal. Carla, what does this do?
So, first of all, can we just say, how long have we been waiting for We Are to bring out their next punch board?
A long
You
time.
know how much we love their tools. They've brought the punch board out. I'm so excited. It's full shadow box. That means we can create very tiny little dinky little shadow boxes as small as you like. Up to, look at that, it's just beyond sweet.
I mean, that's incredible.
Right up to the whopping great big one, so we can do the much, much larger twin here, okay? Now, we can do all sorts with this. We can, you know how I like to use the tools and change up what they do, and we can do all of those things with
Hang
this.
on, Laura and Wendy, you've got this in the basket. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Honestly, do not buy it because you will see why in a minute. You're going to get something for free. Don't buy it.
Don't get it on
do
that
not
code.
buy it. No.
Don't get it on that code.
Don't go for it on that code. Okay, so $39.99 is your price for that.
Amazing price.
Let's show the other item that we've got for you today, which again is a brand new world launch. This is your hinge punch. Now, this will work perfectly with your shadow box. Now, if you want to go for the shadow box and the hinge punch together, it should be $59.98 because your price for the hinge punch is actually $19.99. But let's tumble that price down now before anybody checks out because I do not want their tears on my conscience pre-Christmas. Let's get that price, $39.99, which means this is free. This hinge punch is free. What does the hinge punch do? It's three punches, isn't it?
It's three different punches and it creates a hinge system. Now listen, two of them cut out circles. So essentially you've got a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch punch. Thank you very much. Always useful. But then you get this third punch.
Names on board.
Grab it. Which has got this really sort of sweet little, it's almost like a Christmas snowflake type shape on it, okay? That's your hinge, and it works as a system with the three punches together. Now, what that means is this. Let me show you what we can make. So, I can have it. It's durable, because you make them out of paper. So, I've got it here. Can you see the little dot in this corner? So, I can make little swinging pieces for the front of the box. Never you mind. No, it's from America.
I thought it was.
Or we can have it hidden and use it as an embellishment for little cards.
Oh, come on, that's too cool.
So you can have it in front, or you can... It's the best! And you're getting the shadow box punch board as well as the punches for this. Best thing ever!
Sweets, everybody. Look at that. That is the cutest thing. So your shadow box will allow you to make that, but with the hinge punch, that will allow you to create that as well. That is the perfect finishing touch, the hinge that maketh the project perfect, quite frankly. Loads of you in the baskets. Well done. And thank you for not checking out.
Yeah.
You were there. You were poised.
Yeah, no.
Dawn, Sarah, Janet, Kath, Wendy, Rebecca and Lindsay, you've already checked out. The following people you need to check out your baskets. The phone lines are burningly hot right now. Debbie, Daphne, Bridget, Amanda, Janice, Crafter, Jacqueline, Crafter in Midlothian, Deborah in North Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets. Already that stock is dwindling. This is a world launch. We have got a good stock of this, but with those burning hot phone lines right now, I don't know how long that stock will last. Already 1/5 of the stock, 20% of the stock has gone. It's a brilliant system. And Carla, I know you're going to prove this, but I'm going to say this right here, right now. Is it easy?
We are memory keepers, of course it's easy. And you're getting all your instructions on there. There is one point at which I was like, what am I doing wrong? So I'm going to show you that point. It was actually just me being stupid, and you probably won't be because you'll read the instructions. I don't like instructions.
No, you
don't like people telling me what to do. Read the instructions. It really helps, and it saves you 2 hours of getting really, really annoyed with yourself. Anyway, it's really easy to use. I'm going to show you how to do it. All your instructions are there. Your scoring tool is on board, as always with We Are Makers. So you've got it sitting there, and you've got your punch at the top, all the score lines you need. Now, it doesn't just create the shadow box, and the shadow box
Can I just throw in guarantee Christmas delivery? We should
like
say
them
that.
apples.
Guarantee Christmas delivery. So if you are thinking about this, it should be with you because it's here in the warehouse ready to go.
Okay.
It should be with you in a few short days. So literally, if you are thinking about little shadow boxes for Christmas as well.
Oh, it's so cute.
How lovely would that be?
And it doesn't just... So, you're getting the hinge punches, OK? Then you're going to get the shadow box. Nice. But then, let's also give you a tool on the same toolbox that also creates the little sleeves for you to put this in.
Oh, hang on. What? So you can
So
do
you
that
get the
using
sleeve.
punch board?
It's on the same punch board, guys.
That's
so you get the
cool.
shadow box and you get the sleeves. Now, that means with a little bit of tinkering with your scoreboard and a little bit of maths, which I did yesterday, we can start to make super cute little shapes with those sleeves. So I made this yesterday, and when we look inside...
Oh, come on.
We've got a wee little stag sitting
That's
in that shadow box. So now we get to play, right? And then what else can we do? Let's take it a bit further, right? Because we're all card makers. So let's start expanding out that sleeve to create some cute little cards.
That's so cool.
Okay, so all of this.
Can I show this as well?
Do it.
Because look at this.
Look.
A little pull here as well. And then look, little happy birthday.
Look at this.
How cool is that? Also, you know, with gift cards and things like that, don't forget you can buy a HobbyMaker gift card.
Yes, yes, yes.
Get those from the website right now. A guaranteed Christmas delivery, loaded up with money for your friends as well. I love that. You can put a card in there. Cards aren't that exciting. They are when they're loaded with money, but put it in there and it suddenly looks a really good gift as well, doesn't it?
Well, they're really sweet. And I tell you what else you can do. I didn't have time to do it, but we might do it in demo today because I think it'd be super cool. So just say I have done a wee, say, 3x3 box. I could then cut a long strip of paper and I could score it at 3 inches each way, concertina fold, stick the bottom piece to the card and have a long pull-out card. Incredible, because then I've got the little cover to put it in. Nigel, it's sweet.
And it's so sweet. And it's an exclusive. Do you know what? If you're looking elsewhere for this, you cannot get it.
You can't find it.
You can go to We Are's website, you can go onto other TV channels, you go onto the high street, you go onto other websites. It is not there. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. 3 ways to order. Dan, I'm coming to you. Get yourself ready. You can either go onto the phone lines, free phone telephone number, busy lines at the moment. You can go to the app or you can go to the website. I'm going to go and see him. The website, of course, Dan, what is it? All the W's what?
It's HobbyMaker.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, it's a world launch.
Who's the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K.com.
Oh, that's the word.com. You are right. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, let's see this in action. Carla, prove that it's good and easy.
We'll do the small one to start with. So this one is going to be for my 2x2 shadow box.
Is there a smaller size and a bigger size? Okay.
Well, I've got 4 sizes. So how much, are we on the overhead? How overheady are we? Are we overheady?
Yes.
So,
We're
here we
pretty
go.
heady right now.
So I've got a 2x2. And then it tells me you're going to need a piece of 6x6 paper. Or 3x3, I'm going to need a 7x7. 4x4, I'm going to need an 8x8. 5x5, I'm going to need a 9x9. Cut mine in advance because, let's face it, Blue Peter, I'm that generation. So, it is easy peasy. All I'm going to do is hold it against the box line here, all right? And it says it there. I'm going to hold it and I'm going to score. 1, 2, 3. Oh, way up. Bye, crackers. And then the last one. 4, all right? Nothing difficult there. Let's turn it.
What weight of card would you recommend?
Any you want, but the AC Cardstock, always your best friend with AC tools.
And we have that on the show today. And, of course, AC Cardstock is around about... What weight is that? Is it 2...
AC Cardstock is the best cardstock in the craft industry.
So that's what, about 216 GSM, something like that, if I remember rightly?
I can't remember offhand, but yeah, something.
216 GSM, it says on the front.
I use it for all kinds of things. I quill on AC
And
Cardstock.
all of that AC Cardstock is on pre-order, so if you want to get it on the website, if the price is going to drop, just get that price in your basket, or get the item in your basket now, because when we drop the price, you will always pay that lowest price. Go to Watch Live, scroll down, all the items on today's show, pop them in your basket if need be. You will find them there. There's lots on today's show. Those prices, you can see some of them may be dropping, so if they drop, you will pay, as ever, the lowest price. There's everything there. Look at that. Right, Carla, back to you. There it is.
So I have...
there in the end.
We got that. Just grab it.
Can I just say, I'm going to tell you, it's not $24.99, it's $19.99.
I did think that was odd.
Yeah.
$19.99. Grab it while it's cheap, because when HobbyMaker drop the price of AC Cardstock, that's the time to get hold of it. Also, go find it, see if you can find it cheaper elsewhere. You won't. AC Cardstock, as a rule, is somewhere between £25 to £35 per pack. I've paid 45 quid for a pack of AC Cardstock before. Is it worth it? 100%. If I can get it for the cheaper price of $19.99, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I am. Also, while you're there, have a look for the all-in-one tool. We'll be using that later. Right.
And breathe.
Never. I'm here for an hour. Let's do the things. Right, I have scored all the way around, and I've done all 4 scores that it tells me to do on the board, right? There's your scores on the board. I have done them, okay? So it's all the way around. Now we need to punch it, okay? So I'm going to turn it round. I'm going to tuck this in, and I'm going to punch, all right? And it leaves me this wedgie shape, right? Then, this is the bit that I didn't read. Then, I'm going to slide it across, and it's going to stop again, okay? So then I'm going to double punch. I didn't do that, and honestly, you need to double punch. Flip it, go to here, punch, slide it across, double punch, all right? So now, this is straight. These lines here are straight. Flip it over.
Can I say question? Obviously,
Yo-yo.
it's a beta question. You get instructions.
You were 100%
Yes.
do.
You need to read them, though, people.
Just read them, and they're on there for you. So I'm going to flip it. 1, in again, 2. Now I've got this beautiful little shape, right? And we've got lots of nice little pieces. Don't throw those.
Oh,
We
no,
can do
play
all
with
sorts
those or
with
something.
the hinge punch. There's all your hinges, okay? So keep hold of those bits. Now, it's done, basically. So all I've got to do now is just score down. All of my work in here is done. I can leave, I can go home, I can have a Baileys and put my feet up.
Please
Nige.
don't, because you're back later.
I am back later, that's
Yes.
true. Dave Bradford will be very mad.
Can you imagine? Especially if you don't include him in a round of Baileys.
That's true. Right, these sides are your fancy bits. So we're going to do these first. Now, do I advise red liner tape? 100%. Am I going to use it? No. Why? Because I'm on television and I get myself into a taffle and then I get prickly armpits. So we're not going to do that.
Gosh.
So we're just going to do it this way.
Prickly armpits.
Prickly armpits. Do you ever get that?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I do, but I've never thought
It's when you're
about it.
nervous or when you go in a library. Either will happen.
When you go in a library?
Yeah, libraries give me prickly armpits.
Do you know what, Carla? I feel I know the madness that is Carla Bagshaw, and then something comes along to prove no, nowhere near. Nowhere near.
Fair cop. Right, I'm just going to fold that over. And then, if it was me, I'd just use a pen, just stick that down, because I'm just using Pritt stick here. I love a Pritt stick. Don't care if it's old-fashioned. Just call me.
We've got glue sticks on the website, so not a problem if you want to go get some of those as well. But yes, that glue is always good.
I love a Pritt stick.
Yeah.
I love a Pritt stick.
Pritt stick.
Right,
I love a Pritt stick.
I've got my 2 weird edges done, right? So now I've got my straight edges, and these are super simple. Now, I'm going to tell you, you're going to want to glue these. I'll glue it, but I don't need to glue it for demo, but I will glue it so that you know that I'm doing it. So just do these. Who's moaning in the background? Is that Liam?
Yeah, of course it's Liam. He's in the gallery. Can we have gallery cam?
Tuck it
just
in.
to see who's in there. Just to see. Look, there you go. He's just run out the door. Get your head back in, Liam. Come on. Get your head back in.
Has he done a runner? And
He has
then
done a
last
runner.
one, let's tuck this one in so you can finally see it going together. So we're just going to roll it over, roll it in, and tuck. And hey up, tuck. And in it goes, and you've got the perfect little shadow boxes, okay? Why do you want me to be on a mat? Because I'm getting your desk sticky. Ugh.
Apparently, Soda Street moan if we have a sticky tape. We'll wipe it down afterwards. It'll be fine.
It's only a bit of Pritt stick. It'll roll
You
off.
won't know. It won't be John
I'll take
Scott's.
the blame.
It won't be John Scott's first sticky table. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. $39.99 for that, and you get a free hinge punch, which is fabulous. Well done to everybody, but the following people, you need to check out your baskets. Anne in Newport, Caroline in Shropshire, a brand new crafter in Pembrokeshire, Christine in Greater London, Carolyn in the West Midlands, Angela in Bucks, and Christine in Dorset. Well done to you all. But if you need to check out your baskets, which you do, you would join the likes of Carolyn in New York. Hello, Carolyn. Hello. Terry in Iowa. We do ship to America. This is brilliant. Teresa in Cornwall, Catherine in Cardiff, Shirley in Greater London, Susan in the West Midlands, Pat in West Midlands, and Norma in Greater London as well, to name but a few of many. How much of the stock has gone, Producer Ben? How much? 40% of the stock has gone. That is 2/5 for Fraction fans of a massive stock of the stock has gone. That's incredible. Right, what else can we do?
Can I show you the sleeve? Let me show you the sleeve and how we do that.
Show us
'cause
everything.
That finishes the box off.
Show
and
us
makes
what you
it so
got.
cute. So you've seen how easy it is to make the actual shadow box. Just remember that double punch, because honestly, did my head in for quite a while. So, but the sleeve's much
you didn't
easier.
read the
No, I
instructions.
didn't read the instructions. You should see me with an IKEA bed cabinet. It never goes well. Right, so on your sleeves, it says here that you've got your tab, your boxing, and it tells you your sleeve instructions to this side. So this is where I score for the box, the shadow box. This is where I score for the sleeve. Now, I'm always going to score this top line, regardless of the size that I'm going at, okay? So I've done my top one. Now, I know it's a 2-inch box, so I'm going to follow my line for my 2-inch and my 2 inch, okay? So that's going to give me that fold there. I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to hold it and I'm going to pull this down. And now all I need to do is fold, 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 fold. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Where does that come from? Is that a
can you remember the Quality Street adverts from the 1980s?
Well, thank you very much for doing the dishes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much.
I do remember that.
Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you. That was the fish that the people were looking after, the goldfish, when they went on holiday.
You've just taken me back about a gazillion years there.
Yeah, it was the goldfish.
Wow. My
Aren't you glad I'm back?
I like the fact you're old like me. It's good.
Sleeve.
Let's pop it on.
Box. Now, it just slides.
Snug. Nice.
Listen, I did all of that in about, 3 minutes. That's the actual shadow box and the sleeve. You can take a little bit more time. Obviously, you're going to put things inside them. But man alive, could they make it any easier? Why do we love We Are Tools? We love it for exactly that reason. They're the tools that we need in our crafting work. We have these tools in our craft room because nobody wants to mess about with maths. Let them do it for you.
It's so true. I've always said with We Are, I don't know how they engineer their tools.
It's
I'd
one
like
guy.
to be sat in that meeting. Well, is it just one guy?
Taverner does them, yeah.
He's like brilliant, quite frankly. It blows my mind. Because the engineering for this, you just see a lot of lines and you think, like, how is that going to make the things that Carla just made? Then when you see how it's done, you think, gosh, that's incredibly clever. The punch system, the score system, the line system, it all goes together. You've got the tool ready to go as well. Everything is there that you know. Everything is there that you need. This is $39.99 on its own, but how'd you fancy a freebie with it? Yes, you get your hinge punches as well. 3 of those to allow you to create, turn your shadow box from this, which is lovely little shadow box there, into that. Yes, you can just have the little pivot of the hinge there to reveal whatever happens to be inside. In this case,
really
it's
strong
sweet.
as well.
I will be feeding the crew after the show. Right, Carla, can we do a hinge?
Do you want to do a hinge,
Yes.
Mr. Nigel, mate?
That's your freebie.
Let's have a look at what you're getting.
Can you buy the hinge on its own? I know it's a stupid question, but there's a reason I'm asking this. Can you buy the hinge punch set on its own? Don't. You can. I mean, we'll give you a deal on it if you want to buy on its own, but I would say don't. Because
you're getting it free with this.
I know, but we like to give choices because it is a nice little punch. That punch, it should be $19.99, but because it's nearly Christmas, boom, let's get it down. Go on, half price on that one. Yes, come on. It wasn't just like hitting the air.
Smacking the back of my head. I was
Carla,
about to
get
punch
on with your demo. $9.99.
It was about to be a punch up in the studio.
Oh. Can we wrestle? $9.99 is like we used to. $9.99. I would have no. I know, but that works for me. $9.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for it, but it's free if you go for the shadow box. So let's get that off. Let's get the big details on for the world launch. $39.99 is your price. It should be $59.98 for everything together, but we're taking that price down to $39.99. PEXC03 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order: phone lines, app, or via the website at hobbymaker.com. Carla, hinge me up.
I will hinge you up. Do you want to know something really exciting as well? The reason I know it's world launch 100% is because yesterday, when I was struggling with that double punch because I hadn't read the instructions, I went looking to see if I could find a YouTube video. It's not released yet. It's not released. You're getting it. So you guys who buy it in the States are actually going to get it before probably you can get it in the States. That's pretty exciting. Come on.
It's incredibly exciting. That's the relationship that we have with We Are here at HobbyMaker. Basically, the team, they go over to see the guys in the States, and basically they come back with all of these fabulous things. And this is the beginning, well, not the beginning, the continuation of a glorious story that going into 2025 is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and brighter, isn't it?
So your hinge punches, you've got 3 of them. You've got big fish, little fish, cardboard box. So you've got your big fish, you've got your little fish, and you've got your little snowflake, okay? Now, your little one is the one that I'm going to punch. I've got 2 pieces of cardstock here, 2 little tags. So I'm just going to put them together, and I'm just going to create a little hole inside them. You can just see that there, okay? So that's the first bit done. No harm, no foul. I'll do it in the dark blue so you can see what I'm doing. From there, I am going to take with me my little snowflake. All right, so I'm just going to release that.
And the snowflake is the hinge, isn't it?
That's my hinge. And then I'm going to do a big one. All right? So there's my big one. So I've now got my snowflake and I've got my big piece here. I've got the holes in my card. So I've used all 3 punches. So the hard work's over. Now I'm going to take the snowflake one and I'm just, can you see it's got 2 little sides and 2 big ones? Yeah. I'm going to fold the little sides in. just to each
so
other.
have you folded those up or down? Down.
I folded them up. You can do it either way. And then you're just going to get the little hole in wherever you've done it and just poke those little pieces through.
How you do this?
Yeah, you just poke them through. Use your glasses so you can see what you're doing.
How easy is that?
And then you push them back, okay, onto themselves. So you've got this sweet wrapper shape, okay, there. Yes. And then all I'm going to do from that point, take this tiny squidge of the glue just there and there. I'm just using a tiny little dot. You don't need much. Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot. Take some off. And then all I'm going to do is seat this up. Seat that on there. Just push it down. Let it dry, obviously. You're not going to do it as quick as I am because you've got to give it some drying time. But then your hinge is fully working.
That's so clever. It really is.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, obviously here you're using it with a shadow box. You could use that on anything, Carla.
But if you had that bit at the front, it's so sweet. It's like a little ribbon.
It is.
You know, you can use it as an embellishment. You can hide it. So like I say, I've got mine on show there. But the card that I made yesterday, which I've got a demo for, it's just on the inside. So I've hidden it, and I'm using that as a mechanism. Beautiful little Valentine's card, right? My love.
And, of course,
really
you're using that in your box as well, Carla?
And then I've got this. Look.
So sweet.
Come on. These are so sweet, aren't they?
People are loving this. Mary in Greater London. Half the stock is now gone, everybody. We're not even
Good
halfway
luck.
through the show. You do the math. It will be gone. Are you back with this later?
I'm back with Davy B at 6 p.m.
Yeah, but you're back with this later.
Yeah, at 6 p.m. This is it. Well, I hope so, because I haven't brought anything else with me.
Well, let's see where the stock goes, because at the moment half the stock is gone already, and the rest is pretty much spoken for, I'm being told.
Well, if
so
it's all sold out, we'll do the all-in-one or something. I'll talk to Liam. We'll do something else.
Well, you'll be here. You'll do something. Julie in Surrey, Beverly in Somerset, Tina in Hampshire, Caroline in Herefordshire, Joan in North Yorkshire, and Ishbel, nice name, in Midlothian. You are all there. You need to check out, though, to be like Julie, Lillian and Janice, because they're all sat back, literally going, that's coming my way. I got it already.
You're getting that in the post very soon.
Before anybody else.
Before Christmas, before anyone else. How cute is that? Actually, really nice for little table presents as well, isn't it?
I think this is adorable. I mean, I'm in love with that. I just think that little sliding box there. I mean, I know it's sort of like mid-December already, but I just think like sliding ones for next year, little advent calendars and things. Everyday slide to reveal a little gift inside.
Birthday card. Well, it's for everything, isn't it? But listen, we all use shadow boxes. We all love shadow boxes. My advice to you, right, here's a little paper cutting technique for you, and it's called the magic floating cut, so to speak. So if you wanted to cut something out, say like you wanted to do it, let's say a Christmas tree, and you wanted to do that on your scan and cut, or you wanted to do that by hand, doesn't matter which way. If you want that to float in the middle of a shadow box, it's quite difficult to do, because if you put that onto a piece of acetate, yes, it will float, but you'll see the paper from the front, right? It won't look like it's boxed in properly. So sandwich it between two pieces of acetate, make sure they're both clean, and then when you sandwich it together, you glue it to the back piece of acetate, and you put the front one on top, and then make a frame that is the same size as the shadow box, put that over the top. It will look like something's kind of mysteriously floating inside the box. They're so pretty, they're really beautiful. So that's another thing you can do, get your acetate out. One other thing that you can do with them, and I love
experimented with this, haven't you?
Yeah, I love We Are tools. Yeah, don't give me a We Are tool. I end up going down some very dodgy rabbit holes, it turns out. But we won't discuss those on television. When you've cut your box out, take a scalpel and just cut the middle square out, okay, this back square. Cut it out. Then cut another box frame. Put a piece of acetate at the back. You'll have double depth. You can now create massive layers. Okay, so you start to get further and further on your embellishments. There's so much more we can do with this than just the simplicity of what it is. And what it does is it does it very well, but we can take it further. I don't want just a sleeve. I want to be able to make cards with it. I don't want it to just be a shadow box for...
You do like dioramas and things
Absolutely,
like that.
we can do so much. Imagine if you were to have another shadow box sitting all four sides, so you could create a quadrant that then folds in on itself.
Can you imagine if you did it with like vellums and things like that, so it's translucent to the back, tea light behind?
Yes, and also if you've got your elastic band that you can twist and twist and twist, you could put the little butterflies in here that fly when you open the card, the exploding cards. There's so many different ways of utilising it that are so powerful for what we do. Shadow boxes are a pain in the neck to make, not least because getting those corners to fold and look nice, because you want that gorgeous sort of edge, don't you, on your corners? You really want it to be mitered edges. And so now we've got something that just gives us mitered edges. It's a 2-second job to make a box. Thank you very much. We are Memory Keepers. We love you. You make our lives a joy.
Carla, we are halfway through the show. Let's have a stock update from Ben. What's the scores on the doors? We are looking at over half the stock being gone on this. We are getting busier and busier. If everybody checks out now, I'm being told basically we will sell out. So please check out the following people. Hayley, Crafter, Susan, Linda. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the foot off the brake, well, take the foot off the pedal a moment just to say on this one, but check out your baskets and show you some American Crafts cardstock as well. This is, quite simply, some of the best cardstock that you can get. It is genuinely gorgeous. All of this is going to go to $19.99.
Do we have any of the neutrals in stock?
Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look.
Yeah, no, it's 12 by 12 neutrals. So the 3, can we look for 4 specific ones? Do we have the neutrals?
I haven't
the
got
blacks,
I've got black.
Whites.
Hang on, there's black, there's black.
Got neutral?
There's black. No, no neutrals.
Have you got dual? Neutrals at the bottom of your pack, I can see it.
I've got white. Have I got neutrals?
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Yeah, beg your pardon.
So on the website, do we have dual tones?
Dual tones. Not got it here, but we may have it. We may have it on
if
the
it's
website.
on the website, go and look. So the ones to get hold of, if you're starting and you're like, where do I start with all this AC cardstock paper? Neutrals, always the most popular. First one to sell out. Always does. Crafters aren't stupid. We know what we want. We know why we use these. So these are all for your animal furs, your textured backgrounds, all the different pieces, and they're also your neutral backgrounds for mats and layers. They are absolutely beautiful. If you look onto the back of the cardstock boxes here, you get the asterisks on certain ones of them, like truffle here, caramel, butter, vanilla. You get those little asterisks. That's because they've used those cardstocks on the front image, so you can compare and contrast. All of the packaging is absolutely beautifully designed, of course, where it has your tear strip here and at the top that you tear off, and they sit next to each other like the sexiest, sexy.
They are.
Look at that.
I'm glad you said the sexy word because they are all lined up.
Aren't they?
Sexy as heck.
Honestly, you should see my craft room. I've got a whole shelf of just sexiness of AC cardstock.
That's a whole shelf of sexy right there.
The best cardstock you can get in the industry. Let's talk about why, shall we? Just before you go, well, why do I need this over any other cardstock? Why is AC so important? It's because the chalk content is so low in it. Now, why is chalk content important? Science bit over very, very quickly. Chalk is a binding agent that's put into paper when it's made, and that binding agent is super cheap. So if I can flog you a piece of paper and I can fill it with chalk because chalk's really cheap and the rest of it, not really worried about, I can give you some printer paper or something like that, and it'll be really low quality, but it'll do what it needs to do. That chalk content is a problem. It's problematic, and so the less that you have in it, the better. Why? Well, if you put a blade next to any kind of chalk, any kind of paper, you know it starts to blunt it instantly. And so the more chalk that you've got in that paper, the quicker those bluntings are going to happen. That means it affects your scan and cut, it affects your silhouette, it affects any blade that you've got, including your guillotines, including your trimmers. So we want the least impact from that paper on our tools as possible. AC cardstock is, as far as I'm aware, one of the lowest chalk contents in the industry. It's also one of the lowest chalk contents for colour core, and that is so important.
So what we're saying, in a nutshell, good for your craft, good for your blade.
Good for your craft, good for your blade.
Loving
Sorry.
It's good. I loved your science. She's had a white lab coat when you say that. The neutrals, if you want to go for that, $19.99 is price on that. ZD4696. We have the white as well. Thank you, Tony.
Neutrals, whites and blacks. Get hold of your neutrals, your whites and your blacks.
Let's do the white for you as well. You know exactly what you're getting here. You have got, how many sheets do we get? Remind me.
Loads.
60 sheets. They're all 12 by 12. So if you want to cut this down into 6 by 6, there's 240 of them there for you.
You, Carol Vorderman.
I know, get me. I love Carol Vorderman.
I do too.
HC4697. If I was a woman, I'd like to be either Carol Vorderman or Gwen Stefani. These are the things these are the things that keep me awake at night. Who would I be if I was a woman? HC4697 is your item code on that one. Who would you be if you were a man?
I mean, do I get to choose them, or is it who I think I would be unfortunate enough to be?
Who would you like to be? Because I think Gwen Stefani is just cool and sexy and fabulous and talented, I'd like to be.
It's got to be Brad Pitt, hasn't it?
Brad Pitt?
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? If I could choose.
Yeah, why not? It's a good question. I'm going to ask Dan in a moment. $19.99 for this one as well. This is your blacks we've got coming up for you. The black is fabulous. It's a proper black. It's not like a bluey black or a wishy-washy black.
Colour
it's a
cool.
proper black. It really is.
Can you tear a piece of card
for me? Of course I can. For you, Carla, consider it done.
Do you mind?
So it's black on the front side, black on the reverse side, and black to the core as well. There you go. JG4603 is your item code on that one. That's your black. Should we show you all the other ones that we've got? Let's do it. OK, we're going to start with this one. This is your summer. Let's go for the summer.
Look at the pretty.
The drawing on the front, the illustration on the front, is using cardstock from this particular package.
Yeah.
So all of those colours there are there. If you look on the back, where it has the little dots, those are the colours that are used on the front.
That's my favourite pack, that and Brights.
It's so good. It's happy making, is it not? And it's $19.99, so it's a low price today. That makes me even happier. Next up for you, we've got the spring collection, if you would like to go for this one. Is it spring? Autumn, I beg your pardon. Autumn, so the autumn collection. Of course it's autumn. Look at the colours and the pumpkins.
Great for when you're doing Halloween cards and stuff, but it's also great for loads of other projects. If you like to do paper, sculptures, that kind of thing, it's brilliant for all of those as well.
So that's your autumn TB, 4628. They're all going to $19.99. There you go, so they're all going to crash. 60 sheets, £80 if you're one of our American friends, or $2.16 GSM for the people here in the UK. Next up for you, this is our primaries that we've got for you here. Love that. Look at that. I would move if I were you, because look what's there. You can see you get all of these fabulous colours as well. In a lot of them, you are getting the white as well, Carla. Always good to have.
Absolutely. So you just add into your collection there. Cut these down. You know, the likelihood is, if you're going to use it, you're probably going to use a 6x6, unless you're scrapbooking, in which case it's obviously perfect for that as well. And for those of you who are over in the States, you might find that it's cheaper to buy it from us and have it actually shipped over to you.
Can I say, I think that's the same for everything from We Are Makers, to be honest,
I
in
agree.
American crafts. It really
Great
is.
for die cutting as well, because it has got that low chalk content. You will get a beautiful die cut every single time.
Good for your craft, good for your blade. Do you want something with a totally tropical taste?
Do it.
Here you go. This is tropical. We've got the tropical for you. Love this. Look at that. It's giving those summer vibes, those beach vibes. Look at those colours. Cocktail
Look at that limeade.
colours.
That's a colour and a half, isn't it?
But
Limeade.
I see. I think mojito. It's like, you know.
It's like Wham's Club Tropicana drinks are free.
Oh, honestly, well, at this price, it's virtually cardstock is free. It's not. It's $19.99.
It's not.
But so that wouldn't have sounded so good in the song, would it? Club Tropicana drinks are $19.99.
Two for a pound.
Right, next up for you, loads. Let's get some names on the boards for these as well. Next up, we've got the spring. There's the spring. We look forward to spring, do we not?
Oh, honestly, I do not like grey weather. No.
Who does?
I say no.
Who does? Craig's like, I like grey weather. He's coming up
he's
next.
From Scotland.
It's true.
This is sunshine to him.
This is sunshine for him. Next up.
I'm only saying it because he's left
Scotland.
the studio. Oh, he's back.
He's
Shush.
back, fighting till.
He never said anything
This
bad.
is pastels that we've got for you now. I mean, again, I think if you're going for like any of the other colours, pastels always accessorise.
Great for baby cards, great for weddings, great for christening cards, great for all of those things, but also just really beautiful as backgrounds on our cards as well, because they're not dominating the field.
Right, here's one for Craig. Winter. We've got our winter for you. There you go. Look at that. You've got your winter shades in there, which is fabulous. But I'm going to say as well, you have got your lovely lilacs, your soft pinks in there too, Carla.
It looks like Frozen, you know, the film.
It does.
That's what it reminds me of.
Just let it go, Carla, let it go. Next up,
Wish I could.
Oh, honestly. How many times have you seen that film?
No, only once.
Oh, see, have grandkids, and which you never know.
Oh, I've got children.
And like literally, I know, but
I wouldn't let them play.
you wouldn't let them play. You wouldn't let them play.
I wouldn't let them watch it.
No, honestly, I must have seen that film like 3 gazillion times. Right, next up for you, this is your final one that we've got for you today. This is your Brights. Love this, because it does exactly what it says. It gives you that bright, happy sensation with your card making.
Get your pops of colour out. Listen, for mats and layers, these tones are very, very bright, and they're great for doing all kinds of things, especially cutting out sentiments, because they really do pop. But if you want to use something like the taffy that you've got here and then put some white cardstock on top, mute it down, mute that colour down, you've got something sumptuous straight away.
I am loving cricket. That's one of my favourites.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's fab. QZ4643 is your item code. That's your American craft cardstock, all at those low, low prices. But let's go back to our fabulous shadow box. Carla,
yes,
whilst I rearrange over here, do you want to explain?
Let's do the larger one. So you've seen the little dink. Let's do a big one. I'm just going to remind you how to make it so that you've got kind of an idea when you get home. Remember, I'm going to do a bit that you don't get mad with me for saying it because it's probably, I don't know if I'm stealing your words, but if you go onto YouTube, all shows obviously are held there, so you can come back and get the instructions because it's not been released yet properly. So you'll need to get the instructions from here unless you're reading them, which is a better idea, but still. If that's the case and you're on YouTube, just hit subscribe on the HobbyMaker YouTube and hit notifications so you get a little ting-ting because it does help the channel grow. It helps more people get involved with craft. And at this time of year, which is a very lonely time of year, crafting can be a saviour. So let's do the good things and put smiles on people's faces.
3 words, what she said. Also, if you are alone this Christmas or whatever, don't forget we are here live on Christmas Day as well.
Don't be on your own. Come and join.
We're going to have a party, 12 till 4 on Christmas Day. Sandra Rushton's going to be here. Sharon Curtis is going to be here. I want you lovely guys to be invited to the party as well. So do join us. If you're on your own, you want a bit of company, but also some great crafting over Christmas.
Yeah.
We are here live Christmas Day.
Do the nice things.
Can't
right,
wait. I'm so excited about it.
I've scored all 4 sides. Can you see my score lines? Can you see them? So we've got 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. I've just rotated it, scored it all, okay? I'm going to use one corner in the punch. So I'm going to hit it, I'm going to punch it. Then remember, we double slide, okay? Imagine yourself on Strictly Come Dancing and do your extra slide, then punch, okay? Now I need it to be at the opposing side, so I'm going to flip. And I'm going to put it in. I'm going to punch, I'm going to do my shuffle slide straight across to where I hit that guard again, and then I'm going to punch again. Now I need to do this side, so I'm going to flip it, okay? And I'm going to pop it in. Hey up, I've got my oddjums underneath and it's doing the thing. And then I'm going to put that in, and then I'm going to shuffle my slide across and over, and then flip your paper. Same thing, punch, and then your double shuffle, okay? And now I've got this, okay? How gorgeous is that? How easy is that? Sorry, Nigel, did I just throw that at you? And then I'm just going to do my burnishing. Liam, get yourself out of that gallery. I'm going to slap your bare legs. And then I'm going to... He did.
Yes.
He called me a name there.
I thought he was aiming at me.
I mean, he could have been.
To be honest. Tomato,
Either of us would take it.
Exactly. Willingly.
I don't think either of us would have shied away from that one. And then we're just going to burnish these score lines, okay? So it's bringing it all in. Now, what I was saying to you earlier, what you could do, all of these score lines, by the way, are 1/2 inch. Now, that makes our life very simple. If I want to measure from my last score line here to 1/2 inch in all the way around, that means I can cut that central panel out before I make the folds. And that way I can start to double up. I could do 2 shadow boxes on top of each other, a hole in the centre, which means I've got those extra layers to create these crazy, beautiful things. And I can pop in either some Chibitronics and light those up in specific places.
Love a Chibitronic.
Or something like the Carnation Tiny Lights, so I can get those lit up as well and create beautiful scenes from it. So we're creating in different ways, which is a really nice place to be. None of us want to be stuck in the same.
Just
Nobody
say
puts
with
baby in a corner.
Chibitronics, if you are thinking about what is Carla talking about, Chibitronics
are the best thing ever.
Tiny lights that we have. They're from We Are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and they're great because they were designed for STEM for kids, and so it means I can do them.
So they should be on the brand shop if we have them
They're
in stock
great
at the moment. So do check out the brand shop for We Are Makers on the website. Dan, are you up for it again? All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
That's him, the man with the beanie over there. It's Dan, HobbyMaker.com.
I can't even spell my name that fast.
I know. I don't think I could.
We're old, though.
I could, you know. It's like, could you rap? You don't need like listen to songs sometimes. Like,
do you know, I was rapping on the way here. Do you know which song I'm really good at rapping to? I'm not going to do it live, just so you're all relieved. Can you remember Nana Cherry?
Oh, yes.
Manchild. I can do all of Nana Cherry's. I can rap all of them.
See, I can rap one of Betty Boo, if you remember.
Which one? Doing the Do?
24 Hours. Oh, I loved Doing the Do as well. That's great.
I can rap Doing the Do.
The only other song that I can do a rap to is a Kylie song called Shocked.
I don't know that one. I can't help you with Kylie, but I can help you with Betty Boo and with Nana Cherry.
A bit of Betty Boo.
I do too.
Still going strong, you know.
Is she?
Yes.
Oh, well, I listen to her quite regularly. Right, see how I'm rolling and tucking? A bit like when you're doing tipple tails in your living room.
Hang on, what?
A tipple tail.
What's a tipple tail?
A roly-poly.
A forward roll?
A tipple tail.
A tipple tail?
Yeah. When you...
Is that like a regional
when you
colloquialism?
Lean over
I know what it is, but I've never heard that before.
A tipple tail.
A tipper tail.
Tipple tail.
Tipple tail. Has anybody heard of that? No.
Somebody from Yorkshire messaging.
No, but that's what I was saying. Is it a Yorkshire thing?
Elaine from South Yorkshire. You must have heard of Tippletail.
I love that. Or Colleen in Pennsylvania. I don't know. Hello to you all out there. I've never heard that before. I like that.
A Tippletail. Nice.
Well, I believe you.
You used to do a Tippletail in your plimsolls.
Oh, plimsolls. See, I used to... We used to say daps as well at school.
Daps.
Daps for your dap bag.
Plimsolls, yeah.
A dap. A dap was your plimsolls, your shoes, your trainers.
Look how easy they are. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous.
Gloucester for you when I grew up. Fab, that's your shadow box. But also you are getting a freebie today with your world launch. You are also getting your hinge punches. These should be costing you $19.99. You can get them today on their own for $9.99, but please don't bother because that is free if you buy that today. That should be $39.99 on its own. That should be $19.99, so they should be a few pennies shy of 60 quid. But today, all of that you can see on your screen, $39.99. And we have got it all covered under our 1p&p of $4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. BEXC03 is your item code on that one. But let's show you how you can turn your shadow box into a hinged box shadow box. Is that what you're going to do?
I was just going to do another sleeve, but if you want me to do a hinge shadow box, I can.
Carla, you're queen of the world. What do you want to do?
Let's do a hinge shadow
Should
box.
we do them both?
Don't you get just brutal with me, Nigel May.
It's because I know you can take it. You don't mind. You'll do everything.
I mean, it's been said down the chip shop on a Friday night.
I
Right,
have read that
5
graffiti.
inches.
It's true.
Just saying.
Oh, do you know that? Friday night used to be the night you used to go to the Chippy.
Chippy?
I might do it tonight. If I stay over
Fish
tonight, I've
chips,
decided.
mushy peas and a bit of curry sauce.
And do you get a bag of scraps? Do you
Scraps
do that?
for
bag
free.
Of scraps,
Yeah.
Do they still do that, Chippies?
You still
Can
get a bag of
walk in and get a
scraps.
bag of scraps for free? I love it because now the kids on the crew are going really quiet, like old people talking.
When I was in Birmingham, which I am now, but when I was here before, and maybe in a certain part of Birmingham, they asked me if I wanted orange chips. And I was like, what do you mean orange chips? And they were like, do you want your chips battered? And I was like, what are we talking about?
That old question.
Battered chips.
That orange, what was it?
Battered orange chips. Battered chips.
I've never heard, is that a Birmingham thing then? Apparently it's a black country thing.
I was in Wolverhampton when it happened.
There you go. I did not know that. So orange chips.
I mean, it doesn't sound appealing,
Doesn't
does
sound
it,
overly
remotely?
appealing, no.
No. I was like, no, I don't.
No, thank you very much.
But if you're in
I'll have a
Hull,
pickled onion and be on my way. Thank you very much.
if you're in Hull, you cannot get chips from a takeaway without chip spice.
Ooh, chip spice?
Doesn't exist. You cannot buy chips in East Yorkshire without chip spice. You can if you're in a fish and chip
Is
shop,
that
but
like
not from a
salt and
takeaway.
vinegar and you have chip spice as well to tip
Yeah,
on?
and it's like an American chip spice, basically, but it's like paprika and stuff, and you cannot buy a takeaway without it. They all come with it. So it's really weird being here because your chips are really plain.
Unless they're orange.
Unless they're orange.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
So, you see.
What a big old chip hole we've gone down there, quite frankly, haven't we? That was a big old chip hole. It really was.
Luckily, I'll only
right,
be here
what
a
are we
while.
doing? We're
I
doing
don't
a
know.
hinge.
You've
We're doing a hinge.
You've made me go off kilter, Nigel, mate.
How did we get onto chips?
I don't know.
Oh, you were
They're
talking about
good, aren't
scraps, didn't we?
They are good.
I love a chip. You can't go wrong. Yeah.
I've got no idea if I'm doing this correctly because I haven't done one on a box before, so we're going to find out as we're going.
Let's see. I have
Right,
faith in you.
I think I'm
also
going to
have faith
double
in
it
you.
up. So I've got my little wadjum. Can you see I've got the two littlies
Yes.
raised? So if I chuck that between here and in, and then put that down, that mechanism here is still going to work as a mechanism. You won't be able to see it because I've got, but you can see the two, the bigger ones, the bow.
Point it out, Dan. He'll see it.
Can you see it,
He's
Dan?
ace.
Can you see my
There you
two
go.
little bow bits here? That's showing back. I think I can still use that as my mechanism, so that's what I'm going to do. So, in order to make this work as an actual mechanism, then, let me get my brain round it. Where's my little finger glue? So, if I put the tiniest dink of the adhesives here, just on the actual feathered little bits, and avoid the card like the plague, and then chuck this on either, like thither, and hope it sticks, okay? Now, you're going to do this neater than I'm doing it, obvs. And then I carry on the hinge as I normally would, so I put a little bit of that and a little bit of that, and then do a bit of a dab, 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 and then chuck on the top wadjum. In my head, that's going to work, but we all know my brain is a little bit fizzy, and along with the squirrels.
Fizzy is good, though. It's effervescent. It sort of fizzes with creativity. Sometimes it fizzes with randomness, but it always fizzes.
That's what I hear when I try and go to sleep on a night time.
Blimey.
It's like, you know, when you
When
put
you're now going to be thinking about which man you would
it's
be.
like an Alka-Seltzer. I feel like I could have chosen a better man than
Plink,
Brad
plink,
Pitt.
fizz. That's what used to be the Alka-Seltzer, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Plink,
can you
plink,
remember?
Fizz. Yeah, plink, plink, fizz.
And then they had another like slogan for it as well. Look.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That's fab.
Isn't that so cool?
That's fab. I'm loving that. I didn't ask Dan on the cameras, did I? Dan, which woman would you be if you could wake up tomorrow and be a woman, a famous woman?
I've been thinking, I genuinely don't.
You don't
Do you
know?
not know? If it was a woman, I'd be Gillian Anderson because I think she's
Oh,
ace.
cool as any. A friend of mine
You'd
works
admit you
as
wouldn't.
her like assistant and hairdresser and all sorts of stuff. Like that's his job.
Who's
to work
his?
for Gillian Anderson.
He does?
Yeah.
I've met her.
She's lovely, apparently.
She's very beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I'm loving that. Leonie Poo, Joel, if you could wake up tomorrow and be a man, which man would you be? A famous man.
Anyone. Pick a man. Any man.
Ben, our producer, we'll come back to you. Think on, look sharp. Hold your hand up when you're ready. Ben, our producer, said if he could wake up a man tomorrow, he is a man, he said he would be Tom Hardy.
I mean, it's not a bad shout.
It's a very... I never moved away from the mirror, quite frankly. I think if I was Tom Hardy, I'd just like stare at myself and be like, bit of all right. Do you know what I mean?
He doesn't do it for me. I might be the only female in the world.
Wow. Do you know why?
You know, though, I did tell you before, sorry, I did used to have a massive crush on Steve Davis. So you can imagine. Tom Hardy's got nothing on Steve Davis.
But I love those odd crushes. It's like I used to like Dr. Nassif from Botched.
Oh, he's quite handsome. I still think he's handsome.
About him, quite frankly. Craig, who would you be tomorrow if you could wake up a woman? You're on camera, Craig. You're on camera.
Barbara Cartland, do it. Do it for me.
Barbara Windsor.
Probably
Emma Watson. See, that. Emma Watson, I mean, yes, very intelligent, very beautiful. Yes, ticking all the boxes. You want to wake up tomorrow as Emma Watson? You can be.
But she's not a man, though, just so you know, because...
Leonie wants to be a woman tomorrow.
You can be a woman tomorrow.
Why not? You can wake up at whoever you wanted to be. Let us know. You've got 10 minutes to get your emails in. Who would you like to wake up tomorrow morning and be? Who?
Kate Blanchett.
Kate Blanchett would be good. All right, here we go. I'd be Chris Hemsworth, says Caroline. That's a good call as well. I'd quite like to be both the Hemsworths. Alternate days. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Who's the other one?
Liam.
I only know one of them.
There are some fit people in this world called Liam.
I
Liam
need to
Hemsworth.
start watching telly.
Is he still in the gallery?
I'm doing a sleeve again. Let's do a sleeve. I've just crushed it. So, always going to be your top score, okay? So it tells you what the sizes you need to be. So it says if you do a 5x5 shadow box, you're going to need a 5x5 sleeve. Of course you are. So it says it's going to be 11 3/4 by 5 inches and so on. I'm doing this one at the minute, which is a 4x4. So I've got 9 3/4 by 4 inches. You're always going to score your top line, and then I'm going to look for my number 4 because I'm doing the 4-inch one, I think, if my memory is serving me right. So I'm just going to score and then score on either side of that number 4, which makes it super easy. Flip it over because remember we've got to use that tab 1 on both ends. Now, you can play with those measurements, and that's what I was doing yesterday. That's the sleeve, by the way, just so you know, just in, and then you fold your tabs over, so your sleeve's done. Really not difficult to do. However, those settings are really easy to change. If you score that 1/2 inch, say 4 times instead of twice, so make it 2 inches longer, I think is how I worked it out, or 1.5 inches, I can't remember. And you add in the extra score lines, it means when it's at the back, you can do the little folds on the side. So you create a different kind of...
Excuse me.
Bless you, sir. So you can do the little shapes. Now, these are obviously, a lot of you might have seen these on YouTube because these are really, really popular at the minute with the side panels on those box shadows with the little sleeves. Create little scenes inside, do all the little things. They're such cute presents. Here's a question. Do you remember... when we were kids, there was little matchboxes, and when you opened them, they had little beanbag babies inside them. Was it Sweet William or something they were called?
Oh, I can't remember the name.
Really weird rubber face, and some of them were really evil looking and looked like cats, and then they had little beanbag bodies.
Yes, I do remember that.
They came in little matchboxes. That just made me think of that.
Oh, I see. I'm pretty random, but yes, again, you've taken me back
there. There you go. So you can create those different things. But again, like I say, change the way this sleeve works, and then you can make these gorgeous card shapes for it
What's
as well.
the biggest size and the smallest size?
So your biggest size is going to be a 5x5, and your smallest is going to be a 2x2. So you really are going through the remix.
And do you go up in inch increments? So it'd be like 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes.
Okay.
And then look at this. For a really simple idea, it just says on the front, you you are so very loved, which is a lovely message. Look at that, come on.
But also, what a really affordable gift, but how fabulous would that be?
We love stuff like this, don't we? And a lot of people collect those tiny little things. I've got a dresser at home and I love having little bits and bats on my dresser. And this would literally fit on, I might steal this. It would fit on so, it's not my sample, it's somebody else. Nobody would know. And it's just really cute to have them on, you know, around the house. They're really sweet little pieces to have. Gorgeous presents for people. Lovely teacher's presents. So if you're making some, bear in mind these get to you before Christmas, so you might have time to use these as little presents for teachers, which is a super thing to have and very, very cheap for your littlies to take.
Are you intrigued?
With?
Come here. What are you doing? Come here.
That's got a video camera on it.
This is exciting. Explain who you are and what you're doing.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Who are you?
My name's Lauren.
Yeah.
I work in the post-production team.
She does, she's very good.
And I'm making a HobbyMaker new intro promo that's going to go before the show. So I'm showing a bit of behind the scenes.
This is exciting. No, it was good.
No, it's lovely to see. I haven't seen you for ages.
I just thought you were taking pictures of Dan because we all do it. Yeah. It's like, that's what I thought. He's so handsome it hurts. Do you know what I mean? That's what we thought. Yeah, is Dan in the promo? Have you got him in it?
Yeah.
Anybody else that you need whilst you're here? Do you need me and Carla to look, you know?
No, it's just Dan.
And if you woke up as a man tomorrow, who would you want to be?
Who would you, if you could wake up as a man tomorrow, Lauren, who would you be?
Father Christmas.
Oh. See, that knocks your Brad Pitt and your Gwen Stefani into a cocked hat, doesn't it?
Get her out.
I know that. She's back. Look at her with Dan now. She can't get closer.
Look at her.
Honestly, look at her, quite frankly. There you go. Loving that. Right, let's remind you before we disappear. Were there any more messages, by the way, Ben, of people like wanting to be a woman tomorrow and all of that? Because I'm loving that. If you do want to go for your brand new world launch today, let's have a look. Hi, my lovelies. Ray Winston.
Oh, yes.
Bernadine in Wales. Remember, some of us are a certain age. Well, I agree.
I tell you, that's what I'd like to be for
Love watching you both.
Just reminded me. I don't know why. Maureen Lipman.
Oh, gosh.
I love Maureen Lipman.
Do you know who I'd like to be as well? And it's like, I didn't realise she was in the 90s. Is Judi Dench?
Oh, I love Judi Dench.
Dame Judi Dench, I should say. Also, I'm reading Miriam Margolyes' second book at the moment. Oh, I'd like to be Henry Cavill. I'd like to be anything to do with Henry Cavill, quite frankly. Who was that from? But I agree with you completely.
Sean Connery, great choice.
Oh, yes, Miss Carla. That would be lovely. And Henry Cavill, that was from... Ray in County Antrim.
Nice choice.
Yes, we share similar tastes. What about Charlie, our director? We've not asked Charlie, and he's dashingly handsome. So who's he going to wake up tomorrow as a dashingly handsome woman? Who would it be? Oh, my God, he just wants to be Carla because she's so cool. Hey, cool Carla, tell us about the shadow punch and the
First time in my life I've ever been called cool.
I know,
just
make the
so
most
you
of
know.
it, darling.
I'll make the most of that compliment.
Tell us about this cool combo.
Listen, your shadow punch box. We have waited for so long for We Are to bring out a brand new tool for us as far as punch boards are concerned. They always make the most spectacular punch boards. Most of us, in fact, I would say the vast majority of crafters own the envelope punch board. It dates back. We love it. We still use it today. We can do so much more with the punch boards than we are given in the packet, if that makes sense. Once this has been out for 6 months, I dare you to go onto Pinterest and go down the rabbit hole, because you'll suddenly find that there are people making all kinds of weird and wonderful things with this, such as Christmas crackers and various other things. I guarantee it. These are so important. Your We Are Makers punch boards are one of the most important craft items you can own. It makes your job easier. Everything has a purpose. It's fit for purpose. Thank you very much. They last forever. And they are easy as far as crafting is concerned.
Can I say, Carla, a new launch, new product and new hair. I feel that you have done your job today.
And blondes have more fun.
Strawberry blonde?
Do you know how I know how blondes have more fun?
Why?
Because I had a crazy disco with the cat. There was catnip everywhere. There was extra dreamies flashing about my kitchen. Barry Manilow was wearing high heels and glitter. Blondes have more fun.
On that, we shall go. I love you, Carla. You're back at 7. Whether the stock is... How much of the stock we got left, Ben? Sorry, 6, beg your pardon. How much of the stock have we got left? Okay, no, but what stock update have we got? We're about 70% gone. And there's lots of you with this in your basket still. The board is still full. Check out your baskets. I'll be back after the break. Carla is back at 6, did you say?
6 o'clock with Mr. David B.
Carla is back at 6. Whether the stock is remains to be seen. That is down to you. But from me and Carla and the team here, we'll see you after the break. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and he's back, the man, the myth, the legend, the crafter, the joy that is Craig Laird from Crafters Companion.
Oh, thank you very much. That was a really nice intro.
Well, you can have that.
That was like, you know, if I'm coming down to the wrestling ring and the announcer's just announcing me.
Oh my gosh. Well, we've said this before, didn't we? What would your wrestling name be? What do we call you?
The demo...
The demo delicious.
Demolator or something like that?
I can't remember what it was. We said a crate. We had a wrestling name for it. Can't remember that, but do you know what? If this is the sort of wrestling ring of craft, then I tell you what, we have got a match and a half lined up for you. We really have. We've got some great bargains. We've actually got the return of this fabulous item, the wonderful Ultimate Pro. We've got the bundle for you coming up. This is an item that was launched literally about 18 years ago, and it is still going strong. But more of that anon, quite frankly, because we've got a couple of basket openers for you, which gives you cardstock, which will be perfect for your usage with the Ultimate Pro.
It will do, indeed.
And you've got freebies. Now, let's start, because 2 weeks and it will all be over. Ho, 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 let's get Christmassy. You know, this is guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment, but if you're thinking, well, I won't be using it this year, save this up for next year.
Absolutely.
You've got freebies here. Jingle all the way to begin with, a 12 by 12. What have we got in here, Craig?
So we've got 36 sheets, 12 by 12, double-sided, where it's all revolving around the bells of Christmas time. You've got the opposite side where we are full on plaid. So if you love the plaid and you love the tartan, that's in there. But you've got the bells, you've got the poinsettias, you've got the deep greens, ruby reds are in there as well. So if you're going to use them for, of course, your scrapbooking, then you can do. But it's really good just to chop down. You've got 4 6x6 card fronts.
You're
and then,
also
of course,
going
down
to
that
get
double-sided.
your holly and the ivy. That price
Holly
is
and the
screen, by the way.
ivy.
We will drop that in a moment, and you'll reveal what you're getting for free.
180 GSM, 36 sheets once again here, and this is full on holly and ivy. You do get the nod of poinsettia running through, but you've got the deep greens, olive greens, foliage greens. Creams are in there as well, and it is fully dedicated to the holly and the ivy.
Did you just hear Ben, our producer, say that where do poinsettias come from?
Yes.
And he said Mexico. I didn't know that.
I actually thought it was a joke coming.
No, I think that's true, isn't it?
No.
I didn't know that. Was that genuinely true, Ben? Because a lot of what you say is kind of like comical, and I don't know whether it's true. But that is true. It is true.
Okay, wow.
I know, we live and learn.
We do.
Okay, so can we get the price up on the screen? $59.96. Can we drop the price now? Can we drop that price down? Because I just want to say that the price that we're going to is $29.98. That's the price of these two pads together.
It is.
So what we're going to show you now is coming to you absolutely free. This is why this is a tasty little basket opener.
This is
to
great.
start with, well, let's start with that one.
Let's
start with, we've got your linen cardstock of the Jingle All the Way. So a perfect correlation with one of the larger paper pads, the 12 by 12s. It's also your favourite cardstock, Craig.
It is indeed. I love that light card textured feel that is like linen, but within card form. It's not overly thick when it comes to the texture. You've got that nice little subtle tactile feel too, of course, the cardstock, but you can cut it, you can emboss it, you can trim it, die cut, you can still do all of that, but you've got that nice little subtle tactile feel to it.
So that's free, but we don't end there, because you're also getting this free as well. This is Sarah's Christmas Rose Collection. Have yourself a Sarah little Christmas.
Absolutely, and as we always say, yes, okay, this is Christmas Rose and Jingle All the Way, but these colours are beautiful for all throughout the year.
Yeah.
Yes, they're going to complement the collection if you've got it, but these are great standalone, completely different colour coordinations compared to each other. But if you are wanting to then mats and layers, if you're wanting to die cut, if you're wanting to emboss it, you're going to be able to do that and also do the projects with what we've got coming up.
So, Craig, I'm going to give you those.
Yes.
Those are your freebies. And this is what you're paying for. So all of that together, what a tasty combo. For one price of £29.98. KG 2069 is your item code on that one. Gladys, our lovely Glad in Devon, she's in already on that one. If you'd like to order, 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre just up there, ready to go. You can order via the app or you can go to the website. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Bless him. He's on the floor. He's on his knees over there working, bless his heart. We've also got for you another basket opener for you as well. I love that. It's all over HobbyMaker.com. Right, we've got this for you. Let's show you what you're paying for to begin with. It's the same deal, isn't it? Let's get the price down on this one straight away. We'll start with our distressed florals.
Now, this only launched the other month there.
Yeah.
So this is our newest 12 by 12 paper pad to the range. That vintage feel, you've got that crackled feel, that framework in there. You've got the silhouette aspect as well, but you've got beautiful duck egg blues in there with the ivories, and then you've got, of course, that full-on vintage look.
This is giving me they want to cover furniture with it.
Yes, yes.
It's got that lovely look about it.
Got that lovely look. 24 sheets, they are double-sided of these
So you are
ones.
paying for that. You're paying for this. This is one of my favourites. Now, can we talk about the size of this as well?
Yes, because this is not 36 sheets.
No.
This is not 24 sheets. This is 49 sheets. all occasion pattern, 12 by 12, uncoated, double-sided. So when we say all occasion, we literally mean all occasion. And just like you, Nigel, this is one of my favourites, if not my favourites. It's so versatile. If you want that pastel look at Christmas, use it for Christmas. If you want for Valentine's, birthdays, weddings, you've got that beach look as well. All of those you're going to be able to use. I'm not going to use it for that occasion, thank you very much, Ben. And then, of course, you've got, I love the woodwork in there as well. I love that. That's just so good. Plaids and tartans in there. Just such a great comprehensive all occasion 12 by 12.
So those two you are paying for, but let's give you some freebies as well. You get your free Arabian Nights and you also get your free Vintage Vegas, both of these included. Look at these colours together.
I know, look
these
at
two go together. It's like a trip around the world of craft.
So well. And Vintage Vegas only launched with their 19th birthday there in end of October.
I love the collection.
So it's still a great one, great collection. So beautiful colours all around. And I know we keep saying it, and I'm going to say it again, just take away the title of each of the cardstock. Yeah. Yes, if you've got the collection, you're going to then, of course, have more of the cardstock to coordinate. However, it's great core colour card. Every single sheet, if you were to go for both bundles, every single sheet and shade and colour is different.
Don't look at the name, look at the colours. That's what you've got there, because you've got them for so many different occasions. So that's what you're getting for free. There you go, Craig. This is what you're paying for. So literally all of those together, one item, one price, $29.98, your price on that one. UC 2003, Christine, Diane, brand new crafter in West Yorkshire as well. Coming through for that one, loving that. Now, Craig.
Yes.
Do you fancy a wander over here with me? Come
for
on,
you,
man.
course, let's
come on,
do it.
Come on,
let's
because
go.
let's talk about something. Come on, Craig. Don't
I'm
really.
coming.
Let's talk about something rather fabulous for you. An item that is, I'm going to be honest. Well, I've said it before, about 18 years old.
16 years old.
Is it 16? Did you
2008. I may not have WhatsApp the boss. Double check. Just to make sure.
Well, as I say, because I remember launching it. Well, I don't know whether I launched it, but I remember the launch of this back in the day. Was that 2008?
2008,
oh, my word. The Ultimate Pro we have for you here. Craig, this is as good now as it was then, and it was perfection back in 2008. This has never had to be improved upon, because literally what it does is simple genius. It really is. It is a brilliant bit of kit, this. So do you want to explain what it is, and then we'll explain all the extras that you were getting in this bundle today?
We will do, yeah, and I'll explain it again later on and open it and close it later. But just to give you an indication,
a little overhead. Yeah.
This is your card maker. This is your concept card maker. This is your box maker. This is your envelope maker. This is your scoring tools. This is your cutting tool. This is your bow maker as well. If you want to do your envelope boxes, you can do that. That's your bossing edges. That is your embossing edges that you can then cut. You've got all of the corners. You've got your decorative emboss elements for you to do the corners of your envelopes as well. So this really is one of those that are enabling, like K cards, pop-out cards, you can do all of that as well. And this, as you were saying, Nigel, is exactly the same now as it was in 2008, because it's not changed, it's not needed to be changed. If you are a beginner, this is brilliant because it's a great way to start off. You get the manual and the guide as well.
Yes.
But then what you've also got is, if you're experienced, dip back into it like I always do. And because it's been from 2008, you go online. When I say there is
so much
thousands and thousands of hours of tutorials, I am telling you that is no exaggeration.
I think you get to see Sarah at various stages of her life.
Sarah and Leanne, different hairdos, yes.
Leanne always has the same fabulous hairdo.
Yes, she does.
OK, this bit of kit, I would say, if you were to ask somebody, OK, you've been put on a desert island, you can only have one craft item that does a lot of things. And let's remember, you don't need a plug point, there's no batteries, cables, fuses, anything like that. This is the item that I think people would take.
100%.
The Ultimate Pro. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Craig will go more through it throughout the hour, but let's talk about what you're getting with this as well. You are getting 120 sheets of cardstock with this as well. Take it all in, my friends. Craig, this is a brilliant selection. I'm spotting, your block colours in there, your metallics in there, your mirror in there as well. It's a really good eclectic overview, well, not overview, an eclectic mix of cardstock that you will be using with your Ultimate Pro and beyond.
It is. Not only is it kind of one of the original, world famous, of course, tools from Crafter's Companion, being the Ultimate Pro, but what it's also doing as well is it's dipping your toe into all of our different cardstocks.
Yes.
The exception there is the linen, but of course, if you go for that bundle we showed you, you've then got your linen.
Basket opener.
Centura pearls in there, mirrors in there, satins in there, glitters in there, adhesive glitters in there as well. So you've got all of our key colour from different shades, different forms of cardstock in that bundle, as well as that whole tool that's enabling you to do everything that I just said.
This is one of the best deals that we've done on the Ultimate Pro. I will say, I mean, my many years of Craft TV, I don't remember doing a better deal. Certainly since I've been here at HobbyMaker, I have not done a deal as good on this than the Ultimate Pro. In fact, I don't think I've done a bundle on the Ultimate Pro since I've been here.
No?
I don't think so. $79.96 is your price, $76.96 is your price, but it's not, is it? Let's get that price down. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price. Yes, they do, here at HobbyMaker. Right under 50 quid, that's more like it. 120 sheets of card for under 50 quid is good. To get the fact that you've got the Ultimate Pro in there as well, I mean, that's sensational. E's wicked. EW2086 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, the website, or of course, yeah, get it, Craig, or of course via the app. It's entirely up to you. If you have any questions about the Ultimate Pro, Craig is going to try and do as much as possible. Shall I send you off to get ready?
Let's do it. I'm going to go with mine.
Get yourself ready. If you do want to go for the Ultimate Pro, or if you've got any questions, or if you have worked with the Ultimate Pro, because you guys are the true testimonials that we want to hear. If you have had an Ultimate Pro for years and you're thinking, do you know what? Yeah. It's like so many times this is coming useful, then please message in. This is what Joanne in Shropshire has done. Hi guys, I still have and use my Ultimate Pro from when I bought it back in 2008. I love it, very sturdy. So you bought it right back at the beginning, Joanne. I do not blame you. Oh, another one as well. If any crafter watching has not got this, then can I say I bought mine about 14 years ago and use it regularly, so it's worth getting. Thank you from Mary in Greater London. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lorraine, you're already in for this one. Brand new crafter in as well. Let's see it in action. Let's go over to the Ultimate Pro himself, Mr. Craig Laird.
I like that. Thank you very much. Just to say, that cardstock you're getting that you've seen there, that's just a snippet. That's only some of the card. The rest of the bundle is at the side. You get a great big wodge of it here. But yeah,
120 sheets.
Yeah,
we couldn't get it all out.
No, we couldn't. It was actually starting to fall off. Actually, let's have a look, Nigel, because there's loads
What, the cardstock? OK, here you go. Are you ready for a quick... Let's do a little saucy flick. Here we go. So you are going to get all of this pearlescent cardstock there. You get all of that. This is on top of what you saw with the actual Ultimate Pro just now. You are also going to get all of this. You've got your mirror, you've got your metallic antique gold in there, you've got your satin gold, you've got that lovely encapsulated glitter as well in there. Look at that. We can almost see the handsome Dan in it. Almost. Look at that. Oh... We can't see him, which is proving that he's actually a very handsome vampire. What else have we got for you in there? We've got our fabulous glitter in there and all the colours too, so you get all of that. Also, you are going to get all of this as well. So you've got your silver card in there. Look, the Crafter's Companion purple.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's nice. That's a lovely colour in there as well. So all of that, and then look, you've got your fabulous shocking blue in there as well. Oh, where are you? There you are. So you've got that in there too. So 120 sheets. Denise in the Scottish borders you are in. But let's go back to the Ultimate Pro.
Let's have a look here, because as I was saying, what this is enabling you to do your cards. Now, it's not just your folded cards. This is always hard to see on screen, but you've got it embossed in the actual plastic. It tells you gatefold A5 card, concertina A5 card. You've got gatefold A4 cardstock, concertina A4 cardstock, trifold A4, half fold A5, your half square A5 card, 5-inch card. You've got your half fold A4. So before we delve in, where it says your half fold A4, that is simply taking your cardstock that's A4, you're always going to go up to that handle side. You've got your scoring tools. You get 2 in there. And then if we then score, fold, that is your A5 card done, folded, scored in the perfect position. You even get a tiny little overlap. Now, some people think that little overlap is a mistake, and it's not. So what you're actually getting there is you're actually getting this back bit, Nigel, it's a few millimetres bigger. And that is because when you open it, you can open it. It grips to your finger.
Ah, fabulous.
So that little overhang, don't chop it off, don't cut it, don't
Makes
discard
a difference.
it. You keep it there, because that then, otherwise, what's going to happen, let's just say you just fold it yourself and you go bang onto the edge. If you...
Not so easy.
Not so easy.
Not easy at all.
Not easy at all. Whereas with having that, and even if you go that way, because you've got that little extra outer edge, it enables you to open your card.
Sometimes a little bit on the side is always good.
And then what you've got as well, if we go into our cardstock, now if we have a look at what it says on site, and I'm going to show you everything else, I just wanted to give you 2 really quick ways of using it with your fancy cards. A4 card, handle side here, you've got your gatefold A4. This is really going to show off, Nigel.
Another
Turn
message
it around.
from Craig. I've had mine since the very beginning and I use it daily. This is from Christine in Lincolnshire. I bought another one to take to our holiday home from Chris in Grimsby. Do you know, I love a bit of Grimsby. How lovely, Chris. Yes, lovely to have that in your holiday home. I don't blame you, because there's no, you know, you don't need a cable, a fuse, a wire, a battery.
Nope, nothing.
You don't need anything. You don't need a plug socket. This is proper old school craft wherever you want to.
Absolutely. Think about then, if you got that white card that myself and Nigel showed you earlier on, A4 piece of cardstock, your A4 gatefold card, look at that, Nigel, meets perfect in the middle. So take your cardstock, create all your different fancy folds and concepts that you can do here. We'll do more later on as well.
But it's about giving you those professional results.
Exactly.
Because that's what the ultimate pro is all about.
You're maybe then, of course, used to your edgeable dies. Now, what you can then do, on the edge of your card, you've got your decorative edges here. So all you need to go in with your scoring tool, and you're going to go in, and then you can either cut afterwards with your hand or your scissors, or keep this as it is, and you've got a really nice embossed edge on the side of your card that we can see in here. So you've got your edgeables as well, but that is just some. You're going to get the booklet as well. Now, you get an actual laminated booklet, Nigel. Mine, I printed off our website. You can get all of our guides on our website, so this is where mine's from. I've just printed it out. So that'll step you through everything. But if we go onto the opposite side, this one is where you've got your envelope maker, and you've got all your different envelope sizes in the guide as well that will show you. You've got then within the corner, so if you were to imagine that this was the point of your envelope, you can then just pop that in, and then you can then do the embossed detail on the folds of your envelopes. You've got your 4 of them there as well. If you love your K cards and your pop-out cards, this is going to enable you to do that as well, because you've got dragonfly, the heart, the butterfly, you've got your larger heart, and then you've got your oval there as well. These little holes here, what you're going to be able to do is you get 3 pegs. Now, you really only need to use 2. Third one is a spare. That's your bow maker. So depending on the thickness of the bow, you can do small bows, medium bows, large bows, all there for you to follow.
So no more fingers and thumbs when it comes to making your bows?
Not at all. Then what you can do is you can go into this side here. We do additional scoring boards, so you can pop your favourites in there to store them on. What we've then got within this side here is we've then got our paper trimmer. So that is a paper trimmer, and you've also got your blade. Now that holds a standard DIY Stanley knife blade, so you can replace them whenever you want. You have got your 2 scoring tools, Nigel, that are held in here. You get your 3 pegs that are held there. We've just put ours on the shot there. That's when that stores in there. That stores in there. And then what you've also got is you have also got there where your booklet goes. So your booklet goes in there. I'm going to take these ones out for now, because here, more of your K cards, more of your pop-out cards. You can do that here. This side, open it or fold it back on itself. What you've then got, you've got your box lid, you've got your box base, you've got inches, you've got centimetres. But when you think, well, how do you use that paper trimmer? What you're going to do, whether you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter. You're just going to then turn that around, slot that into place there. I'm going to make sure that I've all been using mine, so my little blade is out there. So let's take our card, let's open this up. let's say, Nigel, 6x4. Pop it to the 6-inch, fold it down. You're going to go into that groove there. Then you're going to then cut down. And then, as I said, let's say 4-inch, 6x4. You're going to do the same. We're going to then open that one up to the 4 inches. If you are centimetres, you've got the centimetres, and you're going to do the same. We're just going to lock that in, pull down. You've got your perfect 4x6 there. So the ability of doing your cards, your concepts, your envelopes, your bows, you can do all the different things, all your different tools are in there as well, including the paper trimmer, including the blades, just to show you as well, it's housed like that. So all that you're going to do, when you're not using it, Nigel, go to that safety side and then just pull it along, lock it in, and then that means the blade's not sticking outwards, so it's nice and it's safe.
Such a clever bit of kit. That's what I love about this. And let's remember again, this came from 2008. So we are talking about something that was launched 16 years ago. Somebody just said, like, in our ears, what were you doing 16 years ago? I'll be honest, I've just, like, Googled, I've just gone into my photos, I've got 2008.
Right.
Do you want to see what I look like in 2008?
Yes.
OK, you ready?
Wow.
That's me in 2008. There you go.
That is brilliant.
Oh, my word. Craig, have you got your phone with you? I would love to know what you look like in 2008 as well. What were you doing in 2008?
I'm trying to think now.
How old would you have been in 2008?
2008, so...
You're 39 now. You'd have been 21, wouldn't you?
Yeah, 21.
Oh, my gosh.
21. I'll have a little look in a minute.
Boy was a babe in 2021. My word. No, not 2021. At the age of 21, so not 2021. Sure you were as well.
2008, yeah.
My word.
Yeah. Wow.
It's scary, isn't it, how quick time goes. Let's see more of this, because it is a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. We're getting busier and busier for this. Nikki, Brenda, Joanne, Karen, Denise, Lorraine, and a brand new crafter all coming through for this. If you have any questions, well, what were you up to in 2008?
Yeah.
Let us know. Let us know. I'm going to ask the crew, but half of them probably weren't even born. Dan, how old were you in 2008? He was 11. So you just started secondary school. Producer Ben, how old were you? So 2008, so 32 now, so basically like 18 years ago. It was 18 years ago, 16 years ago.
16 years ago.
So you were 16, sweet 16. Just discovering life. There you go. Just going off the rails. And Director Charlie, he was 9 as well. Oh, my gosh. I suddenly feel 300 years old. Let's go to Craig for a demo.
Even I feel it as well.
I'm not even asking Josh, because Josh, how old were you in 2008? 6.
Oh.
Leave this studio now. Right, my God.
Oh, do you know something? I was just saying that at head office just the other day there, Nigel. I'm now at that age. When I go home to Scotland, obviously I spent about 18 years of my life in food retail.
Yes.
So I'm now at the age that I go home and the mum or the dad that I used to serve with a tiny, tiny little baby, that I now go home and they're this full-grown adult and I'm like, no, that's scary.
I remember those craft events back in the day, and like literally, you'd be like, oh, holding somebody's baby. That baby is now literally like has babies of their own, and it's just like my word.
Yes.
But you know what? I'm happy with age.
Yes, absolutely.
Some things get better with age, like the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah, you'll keep using it, that's for sure. So yeah, we will demo it again in a little bit more detail, but let's have a look at that booklet just to give you that understanding as to everything that you can do. As I said, I printed mine out on the website. It's exactly the same, but it's a nice glossy booklet that you get instead with yours. So what you've got in here is the first one. It's going to show you, it's got that introduction, card making, bow maker, your box maker, your envelope maker. This is where you can do your pop-out and your K cards, the decorative embossing, your paper trimmer. Then you've got your storage compartment inside, your accessories for the blade, of course. Then you're going into things such as your basic half folds of a card. Now, I showed you A4, but that could be 6x6, that could be A5, it could be all these different sizes when it comes to card making. Your gatefold that I showed you, how to then score and cut to make your own square cards is in there. Trifolds are in there, which we'll show you in a second. Your slimline cards, concertina cards you're going to be able to do here. And in actual fact, let's do that really, really simply. I'm just going to turn it around. Remember, we're going up to the side of our handle. taken our A4 cardstock, and it will tell you the size that you're going to start with. So this is your A4. So for this one, what we're going to do, tri-fold A4, we're just going to then score. So we can see we've got our score. But then we're going to score one side. We're going to flip that around. We're going to do the same again. But then this time, what we're going to do is we're going to fold that back on itself. So we've got our concertina card here. And then what you can do, if you want to then have that at an angle, you're going to come in with, of course, your paper trimmer. You've got your blade in there as well. And then I'm going to go point to point. So I'm going to go down here. Let's close that. You've got a little ridge at the bottom, so make sure the base of the paper trimmer is up against that ridge. We're going to go in with our blade, lock that in. We're going to pull down, cut, and then you've then got your concertina card at that angle. Or, of course, if you wanted to go in different ways, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. So you got all your fold backs and concertinas. What we've then also got in here showing you what you can do, your jump cards, your K cards. So these are these pop out with the diagonal or, of course, the diamond pop outs that I've been talking about, and I'll briefly show you that just shortly. What you can do is your bow making, explained step by step with the bows. Then you're going into your box making techniques, shaped box, triangle boxes, diamond-shaped boxes, all of these that you can do with the Ultimate Pro. No dies, no additional tools, it's all there. Magic ruler technique. So that is enabling you to create a box for the size of anything that you want to create a box for. Aperture cards. Now, aperture cards, you would need something like a craft knife. Then we've got wedge boxes. We'll show you that as well. I'll also show you an envelope, how you can do your envelopes. And then we're going into the back here with additional envelopes. And then you've got your measurement guides for the different envelopes you can do. We're going into box decorative embossing lines within your decorative edges there. How to use a paper trimmer, the mouse cutter, which is, of course, what I was using, your scoring tool. All of that is in here, all housed, all usable within your Ultimate Pro. So if I was to come along here, and I tell you what, let's do an envelope. So I've shown you a couple of cards, so we'll show you an envelope here. Now, within these guides here, you've got these are in centimetres, but we can have a look. Let's go mini square envelope. It tells us I need a piece of card or pattern paper that are 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres, and I need lines A and A. So let's go in with some of that really, really cool all occasion paper pad. So I need that 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So pop our paper trimmer in. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to the measurements at the bottom, because that's where, of course, the centimetres are. We're going to then come along to that 10 centimetre mark, and then we're just going to then lock that one in. We're going to then take our blade. We're going to cut all the way down, open and move. We're going to do the 10 again, up to that 10 centimetres, cut that down. Then we can then take that one out, turn that one around, go into the envelope, and then this is where you've got your different numbers, Nigel, which represent the numbers on the guide for your envelope. It says that I need position A and A, so we're going to go 90 degree into there, and then score. Now, because all four sides are position A, I'm just going to turn all the way around, scoring at A. The only thing at the moment I'll need is my scissors, but I've cut it, I've scored it, I've formed it, all on its own accord there. And then we're going to come along, and then we're just going to then, let's take that one there. So it is this position here. So you'll see, if I rescore this one, we do have two lines. So if you want to make an envelope that's got a few mils in depth, then what you can do is you can use the second one. So if you've got a little bit of decoupage, then, of course, you're able in yourself to then create an envelope with a little bit of depth to pop your card with that decoupage in. So let's go in with my scissors, and where you've got that little crossover, we're just going to then cut out a little 90-degree angle. So we are simply cutting where we've got our score marks that cross over. And as we were saying, Nigel, there is like thousands of tutorials online using the Ultimate Pro. We're going to take our tape runner or your adhesive of choice, fold that in. How cute is that diddy little mini square envelope that you can then pop little notelets in, maybe flowers or that. Now, you can do your 6x4 envelopes in all of these good sizes, but it's good to show you even your little mini diddy ones as well. Slimline, square ones, and that's just one of the envelopes that you could be making.
It's incredible. The Ultimate Pro, you can do so much with it. Craig, bring it over here, because we've got some other things to add to the mix as well, which is brilliant with this. If you want to go for the Ultimate Pro and you get all of that cardstock, 120 sheets of fabulous cardstock as well, you're getting all of that for the one price of $49.99. It should be $76.96. $49.99 is your price on that one. EW2086 is your item code. Nikki, Brenda, Joanne, you've already checked out. Denise in the Scottish Borders, you've had it in your basket a while. You need to check out, my lovely. And Lorraine and a brand new Crafter in as well. Now, we've got some extra boards that you can actually add to the Ultimate Pro as well to give you more designs. So let's take you through some images so you can see exactly what boards we've got in stock for you at the moment, and then also the reductions that we can get for you as well. Let's start with the first one. We've got Special Treat and Sweet Things. Now, the boards will come to you like this. Let me just see if I've got the right one here. Can we get a little picture up? Oh, by the way, if you're thinking Leonie looks odd, no, it's not Leonie, it's Craig. There you go. We need to change the name on that, don't we? Because it still says Leonie, bless her heart on there. She is coming up at 5. It says you're on the show, Pooge.
Well, that's me when I woke up as a bloke.
There you go. See, Leonie's woken up tomorrow morning as Craig Laird. There you go.
I'm telling you, though, Leonie knows the Ultimate Pro very well as well.
She does. She loves the Ultimate Pro. These are the ones that you are going to get. Now, it's 2 boards that you are getting, but you've got, obviously, double sides. So you're not getting 4 boards, it's 2 boards. They're double-sided, Craig,
That's right, yes, they are indeed.
Now, your price, $25.98. No, it's not. I believe we get the price down on that. These will fit into the actual Ultimate Pro. $12.99, so this is buy one, get one free. So you can see, like with this one here, and this is another one that we've got coming up for you, they will just fit in like that. So literally, you can then emboss away to your heart's content. They will fit on the top. So let's have a look at the designs that you get again. Is that the one that gets you in the bundle? Oh, yeah, you do get this one in the bundle, don't you? There you go. Wasn't sure it was the right one, but it is. So $12.99 is your price. And just to show you, look, so you've got that on one side. Then on the other side, you've got different designs. Lips, moustache, bow tie, little tags there as well. You've got little handbags. You've got boxes, all sorts of stuff there. So $12.99 is your price for that one. JC... Jolly crafting. 2036 is your item code there. Right, let's have a look at some other ones that we've got for you as well. We've got some more to take you through. I think they will all be... Have we got other boards to show her, Ben? Well, yeah, the embossing... Yes, let's show that one as well. We've got 2... Oh, we've got some pads for you, have we? OK, this one comes with the pad. Let's have a look at a picture of this, because I don't think I have the pad on my desk. So let's have a look what we've got for you. This is your Ulti-Bags and your Ulti-Bags board and your Wild at Heart. Oh, well, now, see, that's one of my favourites. It's Debbie Robinson in a 12 by 12 inch form, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So you've got the 2, well, the one board at the top, but it's double-sided, of course, so you can see you get your Ulti-Bags there. I don't know, do I have that one here, Craig? Let me have a quick look for you.
Yeah.
That Wild at Heart, one of my faves.
It's a really, really good one. But with these boards, these are all about scoring them. So you're going to take your cardstock, you're going to score them, you're then going to cut them out. They're going to enable you to then, of course, create your own boxes. You can then, of course, decorate them with all your pattern papers. You've got your mats and layers in there as well. They're all included as well. But not only have you got the boxes, but then you've got embossed detail. These are all embossed buckles. Just to say as well, Nigel, is yes, they work with the Ultimate Pro by sitting in there. These do work as standalone if you want to. If you've not got that, or maybe, you know, you're not really in the market for the Ultimate Pro, but you love the thought of the boards, tape your cardstock down with a little bit of tape and use it without the Ultimate Pro, so you can work as standalone. But for instance, like this one here, we're just seeing on the screen as well, these are all mats and layers. You can then score these, cut them out, banners for your sentiment stamps, your tags, great for Christmas. All your different sentiment dyes as well. So you've got loads and loads. That's giving you the little handbag. So you've got the little handbag in there that you can then score, cut, and then get creative with.
So that, and you do get your 12 by 12 inch Wild at Heart as well. If you love animal print, then that is definitely the one for you. It's like you are paying, I mean, how much are the boards normally? They're $12.99,
Like $12.99, yeah.
So it's £2 for that pad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love that, but somebody buy me one now. WP20, well, I'll buy it myself, thank you, but if you're asking, I don't mind. WB, wickedly brilliant. 2075 is your item code on that one, $14.99. Now, we've got another board for you as well. Let's have a look at this. This is Teddy Surprise, which I don't think...
So we're getting
I'll be honest with you, I've got 3 of the same board here. They're all the same.
So let's have a look, cause
let's look at what we've got in the picture. Let's have a look.
The one we're looking for does actually have a little teddy bear on it.
So
quite a sizable teddy bear on that one. And not there. Not there. There we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 2 of the same.
So this is the one. I know, I've got loads of the same.
There's loads of boards.
So you can see this time around you are getting the teddy bear on one side, so it's that one there. And then you also get on the other side...
like a little mouth,
your bottles,
yeah.
and a little house and things like that. I love it because you've got little wonky windows for your wonky house, which I kind of like.
That's really
and a little
good.
Wonky chimney. You've got the smoke and stuff as well. So you get all that's tree, beg your pardon, but you can use that
Could be
smoke,
smoke,
actually.
could be.
So you've got all of that, and then you've also got all of that as well. So you've got your teddy bears in a variety of sizes. I'm thinking do bunting and things like that.
Well, do bunting. Certainly the largest one, Nigel, score around, cut around twice, and one of them put a score at the top. There's your card blank. You've got a teddy bear shaped card blank. Do it with the butterflies, of course, but then the little milk bottles on the other side, the little house. Start to build your own house. Yeah, the paw print. Can you imagine as well, maybe just the bottom of your card or the bottom of an envelope, just something like that, and embossed paw print right there.
I'd be opening that straight away.
That would be good.
What's going to be inside?
What I would be saying, if you're using a coated card, something like your Centura Pearl, what to do is place it so it's the coloured side down. So you're essentially scoring into the white side of the Centura Pearl because that's going to push the detail outwards. So it's like it's going to be debossed then or
Liking
embossed.
that. So if you want to go for that one, you are getting, obviously, your linen card. Is it linen cardstock?
It is, yeah.
As well? It is. It's your fabulous free linen cardstock. So basically, you get the board and you're not paying for the cardstock. That's rather fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, 40 sheets for you there for no extra pennies. IW2096 is your item code on that one. Right.
These ones are great, certainly for the kiddies as well. Now, I know obviously there's scissors involved. You know your own kids better, so you know if they can handle the scissors or that. And then if they can, then great. They can score, they can then cut, they can create the little cards for their friends if they want to be bunting, as you said.
Yes.
Invites as well. If they're not quite able to use the scissors yet, they can still do the score. They're not going to scratch anything. If you do, like if you go...
Doesn't matter.
Not damaging it whatsoever.
But that's why I think the Ultimate Pro, and if you are crafting with the kids or grandkids this Christmas, this is going to be so useful for you. Just to remind you, brand new bundle on the Ultimate Pro. It's as old as time. It's been here since 2008. What were you up to in 2008? The Ultimate Pro was being launched unto the world. It's not Leonie, it's Craig, by the way. Yeah, we will get that changed. But I know, but keep it because it will be right for the next hour, except if it says Nigel May, that would be wrong.
The next hour will say Craig Laird.
Right, hi Nigel and Craig. In 2008, I was 42 and had 2 children. Gosh, I feel old now. Alison, do you know what? We are just maturing with our vintage years. That's what I like to say.
Yeah, well, I'm 40 next year.
Oh, shush. You're a babe.
Oh, I know.
He's a babe, isn't he?
Yeah.
I remember Craig when you were like... I know what...
I was about to say, remember when I used to email you guys in as well? It shows, yeah.
How old were you then?
Oh, God.
Early 20s?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because let's remember, Leonie and I have been around, literally, we said earlier, since dinosaurs roamed the earth, quite frankly. We've been on a long time. Right, $49.99 for your Ultimate Pro. You were getting the Ultimate Pro, and you are getting 120, yes, 120 sheets of cards you are getting there as well, which is rather fabulous, is it not? I love that shot. For $49.99, EW2086. Dan sets up his shot, and I ruin it with my face. There you go. But he loves that face.
We all do.
There you go. Right. Let's do... should we do another deal? Can we do this one, the glitter
Yeah,
glaze?
let's do this.
This is fabulous. Craig, take us through what we've got here, because this is such a good deal.
It is indeed. So I know I've just got right into the side there. This is giving you all of your glitters. This is 4 of our most incredible, high-quality glitters that we've got here. Now, if you're not a big fan of using wet glues and then, of course, your separate glitters. All of these are together. You've got the glue, you've then got the glitter.
This is actually pretty, but it is glue, so it's fashion and function, isn't it?
Absolutely. So it could be your little snowdrops, clear drops, it could be icicles, it could be the centre of the flowers, centre of maybe the eyes if you want to. Maybe your patterned paper, Nigel, you've got little coloured embellishments there, go over the top with the glitter glues, right with them. They've got a really, really fine nozzle. If I take that one, you really do have the finest nozzle there. So if you want to then just handwrite, you can do. But what you can do as well, Nigel, is if you're not too comfortable about going direct onto your pattern paper, you know the back-ends that come off your foam pads, so the foam pad back-end sheets, they're non-stick. Or you can do it on a craft mat, do little glitter dots, let them dry, and then just peel them off. Pop them in maybe a little tub or container, and then you can then just apply them to your project with a little bit of tacky glue, or just another little bit of the glue itself. So like if you don't have the confidence of going direct to project, you can do it that way. But then we're giving you this as well. These only launched of our Christmas 2024 this year. So that's giving you Santa and the reindeer. It's giving you Santa and the reindeer. Funny enough, that's what it says. But it gives you the die as well. You've got the sentiment stamp too. They're not too big, they're nice, they're diddy. But what they do is they create that little focus point. Or if you are going to be doing things such as a gatefolder that within your Ultimate Pro, it's just going to finish it off nicely. Look at the colours of glitter.
So you are going to get 12 of the glitter glues in there, plus the free stamp and die set. But at what price? $41.94 is not your price. I don't know about you, but I'm in the mood for a deal. I'm in the mood for a deal.
I knew you were away to
I know, it's got to be done. $27.96. I love that song. That's one of my happy songs. That? Oh, yeah, put that on and it's like happy times, isn't it? $27.96 is your price on that one. P.S. Pretty sensational. 2081 is your item code on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, let's do that, yes.
Grab your Ultimate Pro and off you trot, Craig. Right, let's go back to our Ultimate Pro and remind you what we've got. It's a brilliant deal. 2008 was when this was launched. It revolutionised craft, I'm going to say that. I do think here in 2024 it is still probably one of those items that if people said you can only have one island on a desert island to allow you to do the most kind of crafting without a plug point or a battery or a fuse or a cable, then this is the item to go for. The Ultimate Pro, and you get all of that fabulous cardstock involved with that as well. 120 fabulous sheets of that cardstock in there. If you would like to go for this one, there is your item code, EW2086. Your price, $49.99. It means that you are getting a lot of the cardstock for no extra pennies whatsoever. Do you fancy a demo? Of course you do. Here's Craig.
Let's do a box. So we'll have covered a simple card, a concept card, we've done the envelope, we'll have done, of course, your actual paper trimmer. So let's go in with the box here. So when it comes to the box, what we're going to do is we are going to then open it up. Now remember, yes, this could be your workstation, but what you can do is you can fold that back on itself. Now, if you're familiar with our box makers, it is the same in the fact of you've got your box lid on one side, box base on the other side. So you're going to take 2 sheets of cardstock to whatever size it is that you need, but of course they're going to be exactly the same. So let's take our Ultimate Pro, let's take our paper trimmer, we're going to slot that in, so let's turn that the right way. Open that one up. So I'm going to start with, let's go, how's the width? Let's go 7 by 7. So I'm going to take my card. I'm going to then open up, because I popped that blade back in while myself and Nigel were speaking. So we're just going to lift it up. You've got your non-sharp side towards that left-hand side. So we're just going to lift it up, move that down, lock it into position, close it, and then now you just need to be careful. You've got the little blade that's exposed. So we're going to go in, we're going to set that in, pull down, take that away.
I'm just looking at some of the top songs for 2008, Craig.
Is there some good ones?
Well, it's just, I mean, the songs that I thought were like, 2 years ago were actually like 16 years ago. Womanizer, Britney Spears.
Okay.
Beyonce, All the Single Ladies, was 2008. That's going back, isn't it, quite frankly? What else? Let's have a look. Do you remember That's Not My Name? The Ting Ting.
That's Not My Name. Yeah.
That was 2008 as well. What else have we got? Oh, that's good. Ben, our producer / musical god. He did a gig with the Ting Tings.
Nice.
There you go. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. American Boy by Estelle. Oh, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Kanye West, what was it? Ribena, know what you're drinking. That's the only lyric I can remember from that. That was 2008. What else was 2008? Poker Face, Lady Gaga.
Loved that.
2008
Loved that
as
one.
well. And then a final one, and let's go back to Craig. What else have we got? 4 Minutes, Madonna and Justin Timberlake was 2008 as well. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
See.
I do indeed, yeah.
Top tunes.
Some good tunes. Good tunes.
To you.
Back to me in the box making. So I've got my 2 pieces of card. Just happens to be that I've cut them to 7 by 7. So what we've got is we've got our grids at 1/2 inch increments. So if I take my card, this is going to be my lid. So let's just say I want the depth to be 1/2 inch. Let's just go around and then score. So each way, each side, we're going to score at that 1/2 inch. This tells me it's the box lid because it is embossed at the side, box lid. What we're then going to do, we're going to then follow and score that second line. So that second line is the 1/2 inch. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the box base side, and once again, we're going to score at the second line in. So whichever line that you score in on the lid, you're going to do the same, but on that box base side. So let's go in with the box base. We're scoring at that second line, like so. Turn round, all the way round here, and then what we're doing is we're just going to then fold these over. We've got our scoring tool, which is also our burnisher, so we're just going to then fold each section in, give it a good burnish, and then this is when you're going to take your choice of adhesive. So certainly with boxes, if you're using our Crafter's Companion tape runners, you can absolutely do that. They're great for construction. They're technically a wet glue, but in dry form. However, if you are like me and quite old school within the adhesive of box making, I tend to use a tacky glue because it dries into the fibres of the cardstock and makes it incredibly robust. Or you can be using the good old trusted red liner tape.
You can get all of those in the brand shop for Crafter's Companion on the website. OK, Craig, top films for 2008.
Right, loving this.
Included The Dark Knight.
Never seen it.
The Dark Knight, yeah. You've never seen The Dark Knight?
Nope.
Do you know, see, I always get chastised because up until about 2 years ago, I'd never seen The Shawshank Redemption, but there you go. I know, what? Slumdog Millionaire, that was 2008.
Never seen it.
Iron Man was 2008.
Never seen it.
The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke, that was
Loved
2008.
it. Loved that. Now you're talking my language.
There you
Great film.
The Curious Case of Benjamin Button was
Never
2008 as
Never
well.
Seen it. I want to see it.
What else have we got? Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I don't even know that. Let's have a look. What else have we got for you? Oh, back to Craig. I don't know the rest.
So now all that I've done is I've gone in and I've just cut just a little angle there. And then I'm going to take, for this one, you know, I know I'm kind of contradicting what I just said there a moment ago, but I'm doing this for speed. I'm going to be using my tape runner. We're just popping a little bit of tape onto each side here, and we're going to press each section in and then hold them. So this is going to be giving me my box lid. Now, what I would then do is if you've gone for one of those pattern paper pads that myself and Nigel was showing at the start, they're weight-wise, they're a great heavyweight patterned paper, not the best for construction. So I would then create my boxes from a card 240 onwards, and then you can then mats and layer with the patterned paper afterwards. But of course, I'm just doing it with black and white just to show you. But then if we then go along, slot that into place, we've now got our box. Now, because of course that's 1/2 inch and 1/2 inch, that has now made that a 5 inch box, sorry. Let's then take, just going to go in here, and then let's open that one up. Because that's, of course, 5 inches, Nigel, if I take my paper trimmer, if I then open this one up, and then let's say, let's come down 4.5 inches. I'm going to then turn that around, and then we're going to then fold that one. We're going to then bring that in. That can then mat and layer into place, And I could then, of course, mat and layer with other card if I want to. But pop that into there, like so. And then I've gone in and we've done, of course, the box, done a cute little envelope. I've folded my card in half really simply. I've done my concertina cards as well. And when I tell you that I could quite literally do from 1 p.m. at the start of the day till 9 o'clock at night on HobbyMaker and still only scratch the surface of what the Ultimate Pro can do.
This is why the Ultimate Pro literally is the gift that keeps giving, because it's one of those things, I mean, whether you were using it with the kids, the grandkids, yourself, at home or away, wherever, in your mobile home, your caravan, country cottage, whatever you've got, it is such a brilliant bit of kit because it is just so simple in its brilliance that it is brilliantly simple to use, and that's the great thing about it. If you would like to go for yours today, you're not just getting the Ultimate Pro, you're also getting 120 sheets of quality cardstock. Yes, you are. Quality cardstock in a variety of different textures as well. You've got your golds in there, you've got your glitters in there, there's some mirror board in there as well. You've got lots in there. Plus, you do get your Ultimate Pro instructions or your little guidebook to take you through everything as well. So if you are thinking, I won't remember everything Craig said, don't worry, you don't need to, because look, you've got that over there, you've got your guidebook as well. Before the end of the show, let's go back to the cardstock that we had for you as well. We started the show with this. These are your little basket openers. This is so good because you are getting 2 sets of linen cardstock for free, or 2 sets of A4 cardstock for free. We'll start with this one. We've got a festive one coming up. This is the first one we got for you. This paper pad to begin with, there are 49 sheets in this. This is huge, Craig.
So you've got 48 sheets that are pattern paper, double-sided, and then you've got 1 sheet with all of these sentiments that you can cut out and pop on your projects.
So you've got all of that in there as well. So you've got your double-sided sheets and there are 49 of those. The colours are just delicious. I mean, I know we are virtually at the end of 2024. Let's look forward to spring 2025. These colours are going to be coming out in abundance.
Oh, they are. They absolutely are. And that's the thing, if you were to stock up on them like I did originally, but not at this deal, that's for sure, then you know that every single season, every single year that these are going to work, then you're going into your vintage tone.
You get this as well, so you get this 12 by 12 inch sheet, which is brilliant. Oh, it's pad, which is brilliant. So you're going to get, what, another 24 sheets there.
Indeed.
But these come to you for free. You've got your Arabian Nights and your Vintage Vegas. Ignore the names. Just look at the colours of these fabulous cardstocks, because you know you're going to be able to put these with so many different things.
You really, really are. Now, whether you're going to team them with your Ultimate Pro, of course, yes, you've got all that cardstock anyway, but you've got that nice texture to it. You know, it's not overly textured like an embossed card. It's just got that subtle linen effect to it. But yeah, cut it, score it, foil onto it, die cut it. You can do all of that with it.
So those 48 sheets there are for free. You're not paying for those. What you're paying for, Craig, will you grab them?
I will indeed.
So you're getting all of that together, and your price is just was it $24.99? I can't remember what it was. So let's get the price up for you. $29.98, wasn't it? Because basically you're paying for the 2 pads $14.99 each. These two are free. These would be what, $9.99 each?
I think they're about $9.99, $10.90, round about that. Anyway,
so you are saving yourself sort of 20 odd quid, quite frankly. So if you want to go for the, or in fact one of these, the Vintage Vegas is $14.99 on the website, so you are saving even more money. So that's LH, well, if you want to go for the Vintage Vegas, don't buy that, get it off, Ben, get it off. We don't want people to buy that. We want you to go for this altogether. So if you want to go for it altogether, so for $29.98 is your price. Your item code on that one, let's pop it up for you. It is, come on, there you are, UC 2003. That's even pre-Ultimate Pro, isn't it? 2003.
It is, yeah.
The other one we've got for you is our festive one, Craig. So again, I'm going to show you the 2 that you get for free. These are your freebies. You are going to get your jingle all the way, and then also your fabulous Enchanted Rose. Again, 48 sheets of quality A4 cardstock for you there. Craig, take us through what we're paying for this time round.
So this time, what you're going to be getting, your 12 by 12. Now, these are our first 2 2024 collections for Christmas this year. Holly and the Ivy, and then you've got Jingle all the way. They are exactly as they say. It's all about the Holly and the Ivy. So you've got your greens, your ivory, and then you've got Holly and Ivy, and then what you're getting is Jingle all the way. So that's giving you all of your golds in there, your reds in there. You've got your front sides that are dedicated to the bells that jingle. But then you will find on the opposite sides what you're going to get, Nigel, is all about the plaids and the tartans as well. So you'll still be able to, like I'm going to, use them out with Christmas when it comes to the plaid side on the opposite
You'll
side.
be whipping them out for Hogmanay,
I will do,
surely,
yes.
Craig.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you celebrating Hogmanay this year? Will you be here or back home?
So I will be back home in Durham. I'll be at Christmas I'll be in Scotland for Christmas. Debbie Robinson's here on Christmas Eve.
She is.
I'm coming back to do the 29th. And then I'm here on the 3rd and the 4th of January.
Lovely
so
stuff. So
quiet New Year, but it's going to be
good.
nice.
If you are with us over the Christmas period, because we are going to be here for you over the Christmas period, these are our hours for the Christmas period, so we can tell you exactly what's going on. Monday the 23rd, we are live from 1 as per, but till 8 o'clock at night, so we've got a little hour shorter that day. Tuesday the 24th, we are here from 1 till 7. Wednesday the 25th, we're going to be here live, 12 to 4. I'll be here with Sandra Rushton and also Sharon Curtis. Thursday the 26th, Boxing Day, 1 till 8. Then on the 27th, 1 till 8. And then the Saturday, the 28th, we're also 1 till 8 as well. So a couple of hours shorter here and there. But the great thing is we are here every day for you. Because do you know what? We want to make sure that you've got some company this Christmas. So we're going to be here for you, bringing you inspiration, aspiration, and a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. And quite possibly a mince pie or two as well.
Oh,
Craig, when are you back, young man?
Thank you very much. I'm back tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Craig's back tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
I
I will see you now. I'm not here now till next Saturday. I shall see you then. Have a great run up till Christmas. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Leonie and Dave are up after the break. So keep it here on your channel, a channel of choice. And let's start this weekend in fine, crafty style. Take care from us both. See you soon. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome along. Thank you, Nigel. He's back at the end of the week, and I'm with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. And look who's back!
Hello, my love.
I knew you'd be back soon.
Oh, do you know, I've had a lovely day today.
Been cuddled by everybody.
Oh my gosh, and it's just working with old mates, isn't it?
It is.
I've had our Nigel, and then our lovely Davy B. It's great with his posh muck.
All back together, yeah.
All back together,
All back
Davy.
together, absolutely.
It's
Now,
so nice.
Leonie, you're here tonight
Yes.
with a different hat on, aren't you?
Yes, I've got my studio light hat on today. We've been laughing because my ears decided to go right static just before we went live. Yeah, my studio light hat on. And I'm really, really pleased. Our lovely Hazel, hi there, lovely Hazel, if you're watching, she recommended me. She put my name forward. Hazel's so good, and she's an amazing crafter. Yeah. Hazel is phenomenal. So thank you ever so much, our Hazel. And I'm sure our Hazel will be coming back in, but she's just organising her life and having a bit of time. But
you can kind of share shows. And,
yeah, and I've worked with Studio Light anyway. I mean, I've known Studio Light for years because I used to buy the product when I used to buy for Dawn's shop many, many moons ago. But I've also demonstrated for Studio Light with the Marlene brand. Right. And what I love about Studio Light, they have something for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love it because whether you're into, like, really quirky and fabulous, that's Marlene. Whether you're into grunge, they have the grunge side, which I adore as well. Hazel has her own brand as well, which is super, super cool. And then they have really cute stuff. They have functional stuff. So within the brand, under that umbrella, there's tons. And I tell you what, the brand shop now is mega.
I'll tell you what, mega. You can see my sheets. Could they get any bigger? That's just basically what's in stock. And if you go to our website, HobbyMaker.com, you'll find the Studio Light brand shop there. So everything that we're using and things that we're not are available to purchase. They're a Dutch company. They're fantastic. And it's the first day they've ever been on HobbyMaker.
And can I say, they're really lovely to work for.
I heard that.
They're so, so nice. You know, they messaged me today to say good luck and everything. Really, really lovely company.
That's what you want.
It really is.
Okay.
Yeah, really
Let
nice.
me show you what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So we've got Studio Light, the second and final show for the day, between now and 6. After that, Carla's back, another good friend with American Crafts, and we've got the launch, the world launch of a brand new punch board that you're going to be absolutely in love with to make your shadow boxes and hinges as well. That's going to be at 6. That's going to be a busy show. And then 2 hours with Jodie, because basically we've got a project for you tonight, champagne bottles and ice buckets and things like that you can make from card with tonic dyes between 7 and 9. So that's going to be a really lovely couple of hours where we just kind of get into it and show you all the little bits and pieces and how you put those amazing celebration ornaments, I suppose, together.
Yeah, tonic are amazing at that.
So Leonie, Carla and Jodie and me. Right the way through until 9 o'clock.
Yeah, again, it's an old gang, isn't it?
It is an old gang. Oh. Let me show you the first deal. This is different to the earlier show. What time was your first show?
So, actually, me and our Nige did 11 a.m. on Facebook Live.
Okay.
The Craft Clock, is it
Craft
called?
Clock, yeah.
And then we were on at 2 o'clock. So we had these on the show, but we didn't feature them particularly.
So if you want to watch that 2 o'clock show back later after we go off air at 9, please do feel free. There's still stock available, but this show's different to what we did earlier on, okay? Now, the first collection we've got for you are dies that allow you to make wonderful, what would you call them, bags or boxes? It's a bit of a...
Bags, lovely little gift bags, but I like these because it's a really nice size. They have been glued down, so unfortunately you can't get in, but I will demonstrate them. It's a really nice size, and it allows you to change it.
It's like a wallet.
Yeah, it is. And you can, if you wanted to, for instance, you could cut an aperture in it.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you could put a string on it and actually hang them, you know, so there's tons you can do with them. You could cut them down. So if you want them smaller, if you want them shorter, you could easily chop them up and actually cut them down as well.
Gift card size, maybe?
Absolutely. Or even extend it.
Right.
So if you wanted them a taller bag, you could do that as well. So there's a lot of variations. The die gives you, it's a good die because it's not too big.
Right.
You know, so 2 cuts and that will create the bag. And then you've got the little flappy bit as well that folds over.
Okay, so the die to make those fantastic bags or boxes or wallets, call them what you will, that's included in the bundle. And then you're also going to get 3 decorative die sets as well. So if you have a little look here on the stand, this is the die set that makes the actual bag, which is brilliant. All the cut lines are there, score lines are on there as well.
Absolutely. And they're dead easy. I mean, you don't even need to think about it.
Now, I had to ask you earlier on.
Yeah.
What does
Syphilicita.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, we were having lots of guesses.
It's Dutch, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to go part A, maybe. I mean, it could say anything. That's the beauty
it could be
of
congratulations.
it.
If you know
It
what that
could
says
be.
in Dutch, let us know. We'd love to know.
Yeah. But when you spin it round, you don't get the sentiment.
you get the
but
banner.
you do get all the banner. Now, what I love about these, so you get the banner, you get the hat, but then you get all the little dies, so you can obviously fill in the stripes if you want to, or you can fill in. Can you see the other die with like the circles and things? You get little flowers, so you've got loads of extra dies to embellish.
Now, if you go down and look at the next 2 die sets, because you get more. You get more. You get these
It's a
two as
huge
well.
bundle.
It is. So you get the exploding presents. Always good to have an exploding present.
Indeed it is, especially if it's full of goodness.
Absolutely. And then you've got the tiered celebration cake as well. That could be a birthday cake, could be a wedding cake, whatever you want it to be. But if I just show you the backs, all these dies are independent. So you can have a 2-tier cake, a 1-tier cake, a 3-tier cake, as many
See,
tiers
it doesn't
as you want.
like that one, as many tiers. Yeah, I mean, the more candles, more tiers. With this one, I love the cake because it could be a wedding cake, but it could definitely just be a birthday cake, a Christmas cake. I must admit, the bag, though, the gift bag is my favourite. I really like that, and I really like the wrapping paper coming out the top, and
I
the
love it.
tiny, delicate little ribbon.
Would you use coloured card or paper to do the colouring?
Either, and that's the nice thing about these. They don't have to be a cardstock. You can definitely do them out of a paperweight. You could even, like with the actual cake, you could do that out of like a funky foam.
Could do.
You know, if you wanted texture. There's tons you can do, and I like things like this because you end up playing.
Absolutely. Now, we do have the paper pads in the show as well, all different colours, so you can search for those on our website as well. Now, $39.96 is what you should be paying. This is what we always start our presentations with. We show you the price that you should pay, and then we surprise you with a little bit of a drop. And it's the first day ever we've had Studio Light on HobbyMaker. Start of a great relationship with the gangs at Studio Light. They'll be here regularly. Leonie, Hazel, and maybe more people too. Should we get the first deal on of the afternoon? If you would like to make those fantastic bags and decorate them, or decorate anything with the balloons or the cakes as well, let's get that price down. First price drop of the night is going to £32.99, and they're brand new to us today. How gorgeous do these cards look, and how gorgeous do those bags look?
And there's so many. Let's face it, they're celebrations. So it's any birthday. You can make them Christmassy. The balloons, it could be any party. You know, you can literally use them for everything and anything.
They could be also maybe favour bags, if you wanted to put favours, wedding favours inside them. You could put chocolates inside them, sweets inside them if you wanted to, confetti inside them.
And they're good to make to sell.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the thing. I mean, this is packaging. So if you make your own jewellery, for instance, if you make, I don't know, maybe it's your own chocolate, there's so much you can do to use these
Actually,
with.
if you make your own
they're
jewellery.
Quick and easy. Do you know, it's interesting, isn't it? Because this evening, where the dies are all about making stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I love that. I mean, you can decorate this with anything. Maybe you're going to leave it plain and just sell the plain boxes.
Do you know what I've just thought? If you make jewellery and make necklaces in particular, you could actually drape the necklaces over the wallet or over the bag as a display.
Absolutely.
And then when someone buys it, pop it in.
Absolutely. And you could even, I mean, if you cut an aperture, you could actually create your own window in there as well.
Now,
I mean, there's tons you can do.
I know I'm going to be our size, so can I just reach over and use your board?
Yes, come on over.
Okay. I'll do it in centimetres. 9 centimetres wide by 17 centimetres high, okay, if you wanted to know the size of them.
Amazing. Yeah, I can never remember that. But see, there's tons that you can do with that. If you want to make it shorter, then when you've actually die cut, because all you're doing is die cutting, you can literally just chop the top off.
Cool.
And it makes it shorter. Alternatively, if you want to make it longer, then you do a second one, chop it, and then just do an extension.
Okay, now we're already getting messages in. You can do that, of course, via the website and also via the app as well. Joanne in Kent has got in touch.
Hi, Joanne.
Hi, both. Lovely to see you again, Leonie. Love your style of art and your enthusiasm. You're not bad either, Dave.
Oh, you're not bad, Dave.
Thanks,
not
Dave.
bad, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. I'll do. Now, this is from Susie in Surrey. It says, hi, Leonie and Dave. Leonie, you're my most favourite crafter. You're so talented, and I'm thrilled that you're on HobbyMaker. We all are. Thank you, Susie. Brilliant.
Oh, that's
have we had
so
any,
nice.
Have we had any definitions?
Oh, have we?
I think we have. Elspeth in East Renfrewshire says, gefeliciteerd means congratulations.
Oh, that's brilliant.
There we go.
That sounded nice.
I can see it on my screen.
Elspeth, right, Elspeth, are you the Elspeth that came to our workshop?
Maybe.
We had a workshop and we had an Elspeth, because I love that name.
I do too.
I just think
I mean, there aren't that many Elspeths about, are
there? No, there aren't. There aren't. It's such a
Maybe
nice
it is.
name.
Thank you for that. Congratulations, that means in Dutch. So
That's so nice. It's such a nice word.
It is.
Isn't it? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't actually try and say it myself, though.
We are getting busy, very busy for this offer. Remember, you're going to get the dies to make the fantastic bags or wallets, whatever you want to call them, and you get the dies to decorate, obviously, not just the bags, but any other cards you want to. Any celebration, balloons, party hats, tiered cakes, it's all there for you.
Absolutely. And please have a look on the brand shop, because we've got storage. So for all your dies, we've got some little pockets that fit A6, so all of these are going to fit in a treat. We've got A6 magnetic sheets as well, so shop on the brand page, because they're all on the brand page.
OK, now, should we go to demo, or should we do... Let's do demo first.
He says.
We've got some other pads coming up a bit later to show you too.
Shall I slide over?
You do that very well.
OK, so I have been practising that. It's the only move I've been practising, yeah. Whew, sliding. So, what we've got is the die. OK, so dead easy. So we've got that nice big die. So obviously we have got a die cutting machine on the show, but it is a little one. So this one you are going to need your bigger die with this. I love dies like this because you've got that big space. It does allow you to play.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, maybe you're going to cut an aperture and that. You're definitely going to have dies that fit in there.
Would that go through like a Gemini Junior? Size?
Yeah. Anything that'll take an A5 plate.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, we've got these dies on the show, the tag dies. You could literally put. You could die cut a tag in
on the front, yeah.
So you could actually take that out of it. So you
or put a tag on it.
Absolutely. You could even create an aperture. I might do that. I might show you what I'm thinking. It does... Right, I'll show you.
I love it when you do this. Make it up as you go along.
Do you know what? I haven't gone... This is the first time I've gone off on my tangents on HobbyMaker. Because on HobbyMaker, you have to be a bit more organised, don't you?
Well, this is what we were saying. You said that to me earlier on, because you used to kind of wing it a lot.
I used to wing
that was
it
your way, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's because that's how my brain works. Yeah. I'm quite random.
You get that?
Yeah, and yeah, so but because you have to be very organised here, and because you have to break down and set up again. So I can't bring everything I own.
Yeah.
And so I have to be more. But
you quite like it now, don't you?
But really, I'm a wing it kind of girl.
You are.
Yeah. It means I pack up really quick. The paper pads, we have got the paper pads. Dave, I love these because. You're getting... This is joyful.
Okay.
If you have got paper pads that match, it means it looks good. So you have got all these beautiful patterns that are all double-sided, but... And, of course, I've cut into them. But you've then got the planes that match.
Okay.
So you've... In quite a few different colour palettes, so you've got a pattern and a plane.
Right.
And the shades, again, the double-sided, I really like that. I love double-sided paper. And I tell you what, when you're creating beautiful bags like we've got, you don't have to line them.
Okay.
They're going to look good.
Now, the pads that we're showing you at the moment, they're on our website as well. Which one? The patterned one is up there at the moment. So that's ZP6S42. Only $8.99.
That's sexy kind of code that we've still got going on.
ZP6S42 gets you the patterned one. If you want the plain one, I think we've got a different number for that. Again, that's in the green, but we do have other colours available as well. $8.99, and there are 36 sheets, 18 colours in each, and they're double-sided as well. Perfect to use with these dies that we're showing you today, if you want. That's the colour that you want. So $8.99 each, HZ6S83. HZ6S83.
I love that code. I know the codes are getting sorted. It's just because it's brand new. So what I'm doing is, I'm taking one of the tag dies. The tag dies are new as well. I'm going to put the inner tag die on it, right?
Yep.
So... like so. I'm using my low-tack tape, and now I know this looks right scruffy. Look at it. I know it's ridiculous, but I want the bit of tape that's been used a lot because I know it's going to hold it in place enough.
And it won't tear the paper.
It's not going to tear my paper. Yeah. Then put my magnetic sheet on there, and then bob that on there.
Now, all the paper pads in all the different colours have just been put on our website. Now I can see purples and pinks and browns and coffee colours. There's loads to choose from, and it's a really good quality paper as well. Great for your die cutting, or for any type of crafting really. Envelope lining, that sort of thing.
And the thing is, because they match, it always looks profesh.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the lovely thing. I really profesh. Profesh, don't you know? And we do like that, don't we? Oh, we only go for profesh. But it's so nice. It looks good. And when I got this bundle, you know, from Studio Light, and it was like Christmas come early.
I bet.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I love getting all that stuff.
You know what? Using that colour, it looks like you've got a bag from that posh Fifth Avenue jeweller.
Doesn't it, darling? Yeah, posh again. Now, you can see it's got the score lines in there. So you've got all the score lines. You've got the inner tag. So the next bit, because I want to cut a frame for my tag. So the way I'm doing that, I'm going to get a decorative paper. I'm going to put that colour, and then I'm going to pop that on. Now, it is up to you. You might not want to cut them both at once, but I like living on the edge. And I will do it like so I don't waste more paper than I need.
That's what we love about you, living on the edge.
Tight and living on the edge. But I'm tight. I'm very northern. And pop that there. Right tight. And then pop that there and stick this back through again. So what I'm doing is, so I've cut the aperture on in the bag. Now, because I've cut that, and remember I am going off piece, because I've cut the aperture in the bag, it does, because I've cut it out of paper, it does make it slightly weaker.
Okay.
So, but I am doubling it up. However, if you wanted to cut an aperture and maybe you did need it stronger, maybe cut that out of cardstock.
Okay.
Or, of course, you could line it.
Put some acetate.
Absolutely,
to give it strength.
absolutely. And the acetate would be nice if you cut in an aperture because you've got that beautiful lining in there then and that window. So, pop that there. Keeping this, obviously.
Don't waste anything.
Oh, can't waste that. When it falls off the machine, then I know it's no good. I get another 50 uses out of that. Right, pop that on there. I like to balance things precariously.
I've noticed. If you hear a crash in a minute, it's only the plates.
Like, you know, you can't do a craft show without something balancing precariously.
Well, I did this show 2 days ago, and this balloon arch collapsed virtually on my head. It fell down. It's all right. It's been repaired now.
Do they do bloopers here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Was that live on air?
Yeah, it was.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
It's looking good now, though.
Yeah, it is. It is. You did a good job balancing it on your head there, Dave. So, look. So you're going to pop that back in situ like that, and you've got a frame in your bag.
That looks gorgeous.
Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah.
And I mean, because it's literally a little tag, you could actually put ribbon in that. So you could hang the bag by ribbon that you're putting in there. So you could do all sorts. Now, so you're going to cut that twice. The second one, you're not going to, and one I prepared earlier. The second one, you wouldn't put an aperture in, unless you wanted to. You could do that. Now, let me show you this first of all. I've already done the scoring on this one, but I'll show you scoring on this one that I haven't done. So you're scoring lines. So you've got, now be careful when you're doing this, be nice and gentle. We have got scoring tools on the show, and I do apologize. I've used loads of stuff that I hadn't said I were going to use. So it's like, surprise!
Well, just look on the brand page for Studio Light and it'll all be there.
Absolutely. So your score lines, it's got the score lines in there, you're just going to reinforce them. So you're going round and reinforcing the lines. The ones that are a bit, not tricky, but that you need to sort of get right, or this little sort of, can you see there's a dart?
Oh, it's like a crease that goes in.
Yeah. So the best way you're doing it, do this first of all, so you've got that score line going there. And then with this one, if you just fold that like so, and then this one, you're just going to fold like, hold on, am I on it? Yes, I am. Like so.
Is that what they call the gusset?
It's the gusset. And that'll give you a right nice gusset.
Yeah, I love that word.
I do, especially, it makes, for some reason, I like to go Northern Farmer for that one. Oh, right nice, oh no, don't lay on it, it sounds gross, doesn't it? So, you've got, see, so it gives you that cheeky little fold there. Yeah. And you can see that gives you the inside of the bag. So that's the depth of the bag.
There we go.
Absolutely.
It's probably going to be, what, inch and a half deep? Something like that.
Yeah, about that. I'm rubbish with sizes. So this is one I've prepared earlier. So with this one, I've already put the adhesive on. Now, this is something else I really recommend. Studio Light do different widths in your double-sided sticky tape. I really recommend that. It can save a lot of faffing.
And for things like that, the beauty of shopping with us at HobbyMaker is that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you want to get the dyes that will make this fantastic gift bag, and then you want to go onto the brand shop and find a few adhesives or glues or double-sided tapes, all of that can be done with that 1 P&P of £4.95, which is great. Yeah. You don't have to build a basket, just order things individually as you get and see them. That way you don't miss out and you don't get sold out.
I think that is brilliant. Yeah. That basket is fantastic, isn't it?
Great, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh.
No one else does it?
It's a game changer. Well, no, I'm not surprised, really, because, you know, it could be quite tricky.
We do lose money on the P&P.
Yeah,
we don't make any money on it whatsoever.
I don't know. You're not going to. Because that, yeah. Because if you're all different suppliers.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so that's my first one. OK, and then this side, all I need to do, this is the bit you do need to be careful on.
OK.
Because this is the bit you need to get right. So fold that down, have that like that, and then let's bring that over onto here. So I'm just making sure I've lined it up right, because even though I've got that other side, I want to make sure that's spot on.
Well, look at that, the 3mm double-sided tape, if you want that one, 20 metres. That's only £1.99, and that's LI6S48, so we found that for you. Everything else is on the brand page or on our website.
And honestly, they do the different sizes are so ridiculously handy. You can get the really thin one, which is great for all the shaker, the sort of movable cards I were doing earlier on. Then you get the thicker one than this, which is handy, but I really recommend them. When you've done this, so you're putting adhesive on the base there, you then get your you then get your bone folder and just make sure that's stuck.
Perfect.
And that is it. We've got the basis of the box, the bag. Now, at this stage, I mean, you can change it. You know, we've already showed you what it looks like with an aperture. You could easily punch it and put ribbon on the top if you wanted to. You know, you could easily, with something like this. I mean, imagine at Halloween. Makes a really good Halloween tree. If you wanted to, if you've got like a circle die, you could actually cut there, so you've got like you could put tags and things in it.
But also,
there's tons of stuff you can
these
do
could
with
be
that
little
as it is.
gift bags on the Christmas table if you don't want to go down the cracker route.
Yeah, yeah,
you know.
yes. Yeah,
also great for Easter as well. All year round. Favour boxes.
All year round. And you see, the thing is, it's just good packaging. You're making it out of whatever you want. It's as decorative as you want. Now, you then get these two dies. So this one is going to be at the top. Now, that one's got two. Can you see it's got those two score lines in there as well? Now, that means, and again, that really nice, fine, double-sided tape. So that's finer than the one I used there.
So that'll be the 3mm one, won't it?
Yeah, and I love that. And that is going to sit just at the top here. Now, it's up to you. You might want to tuck that inside or outside. The choice is yours. I'm going to tuck that on the outside. And because it's got that little sort of border there, it just sits over the top. I'd probably do, you could either do a magnet closing, closing, or hook and eye, if you wanted to. And then it's got your little decorative bit as well. I like that they give you matte and layers.
Absolutely.
You know, you've got tons and tons of different matte and layers. So just bob your adhesive on, and it's as easy as that. So that is going to give you your bag. You've also got another matte and layer for the front of the bag. And let me just see if I cut that bit. Yes, I did. And then you've got your other matte and layer, so that goes there, and then your other matte and layer goes on the front like
just a little bit smaller than the actual front of the bag.
Perfect, isn't it? Look at your decorative papers, you see. All your beautiful decorative papers, all from the same pad. Don't they look cool?
And they're all going to be £8.99 each on the website. Choose what colours you want, multi-order different ones. They're all really good value for money and top quality papers.
And I love that they're double-sided. You know, you've got all those beautiful colours.
Studio Light tacky glue is on the screen now.
And I really like the wet glue. It's quick. It's got a good hold. It bonds quickly for you. I'm going to put one on the other side as well, because then the back is covered up.
And it's going to be, today's the first time you've ever been able to buy studio light here at HobbyMaker, so it's a momentous day and a great day for us.
It's so exciting.
It's brilliant.
I'm so pleased because it's such a good company.
Yeah.
And you don't see them absolutely everywhere.
No.
So it's a treat, you know. And look at that. I am going to decorate it. Do you want to do any reminders so before I start decorating?
Have we got the details?
Doesn't that look pretty?
Have we got the details of the tags that we've been using? Now, we've got two different designs of tags. So you can see that's the one I think that you were using the straight-sided one.
Yes, it was.
That's that one there. So those dies, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies. Actually, no, 9, 10 dies in there. So that's the classic 9 dies in that set for £10.99. So now you can make your own gift tags, your own tags for whatever the occasion may be for under £11, which is great. KL6S56. Now, the other one that we got for you, the other one is called something slightly different. So this is your lovely tag. And this has got a more decorative kind of curved top to it. Kind of a bit more fancy, let's say. There you go. And again, there's 9 dies in this particular pad or pack. And this is the lovely, there we are, it's on the screen now for you, LS6S14 is the product code if you want those. But again, from the smaller tags for maybe jewellery and little jewellery boxes and trinket boxes, right up to big gifts and that sort of thing. Or, of course, loads of people use tags in project books and journals, junk journals, that sort of thing.
Tag art's been massive, hasn't it?
Huge.
And because you can use them if you're doing art journals and you're doing little pockets. Tags are beautiful for your actual journaling in pockets.
It's just over £1 a die.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
And they're really practical. You can make little tag books. You can do all sorts with
And,
them.
of course, they're going to go through and work through any machine size permitting. So, basically, go for both of those. That will be less than £22 for both of them. And potentially, if you buy your tags, that's going to save you a potential fortune as well. Hello to Elaine in South Yorkshire, Laura in Bristol, many more coming through for those as well. That's the lovely one with the arch top. If you want the other one, that's got the straight sides as well. And, of course, if you want the main collection, which is what we're starting the show with, you're going to get all the dies you need to actually make the bag or the wallet or the box, call it whatever you want. Then you're going to get the decorative dies as well with the balloons, the cakes, and they're all separate elements. So you can have as many tiers on the cake as you want. You can have the balloon without the actual strand if you don't want it. You've got the party hats there as well. All of those dies come together. Most importantly, though, you're getting the die to make those fantastic wallets and bags. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've seen dies at all that actually make anything this sort of size and dimension. But like Leonie said, if you want to trim them down, make them slightly shallower, make them maybe for gift cards, you could fit a gift card in there if you cut it down a little bit. The potential is huge. And the whole thing is only £32.99 from Studio Light. KGXC07 is your item number. And they're not fiddly, they're not hard to do, but they're really effective and they look great. And you can get loads in them as well. £32.99. Now, we've got some other pads as well for you. Now, these are different, but they literally give you instant boxes. Now, what you've got here is nothing short of amazing for the price. Let me just show you these. You've got the pads to start off with. Now, all of what's in here is die cut. So every single die cut makes either a little wallet or a box. They're beautifully coloured. Look at these. I mean, that's a little, I think they call those pillow boxes. That's another pillow box as well. But they all just literally pop out. You don't have to get the scissors out or you don't have to get your craft knife out. And look, you've actually got in here, how many sheets? It makes 12 gift boxes. You've got a love heart one. I've got a few of them made up here. I'll just show you the pad to start off with. And this is cardstock. This isn't paper.
No, it's a cardstock and double-sided. And I really like that. I love that they're double-sided because, again, it means that when you open it up, it looks really good. And, of course, with these, it's the inspiration that you're getting as well.
Sure.
You know, you've got loads and loads of ideas in there of different boxes that you might want to create.
Just to show you.
Aren't they pretty?
They're beautiful.
I really, really like these. I think they just look so effective and they're such a good idea. So, I mean, again, sweets in there. Absolutely lovely. Now, imagine these for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
You know, mind you, these are more birthdays, to be fair, aren't they? But you've got your lovely pillar boxes. There's all sorts. Maybe you're putting these on a bigger card.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're going to be using these in a box or part of a gift. Maybe you're making things to sell. The lovely thing is with these, did I say they were double-sided? These ones aren't double-sided, are they? I made that up. Maybe, maybe with these, though, for me, it's the inspiration.
Yeah.
So you're going to be looking at these and going, Oh, that's a really good idea. I wonder if I could make that with different cardstock. And that's what you're going to do.
Sure.
You know, there's no doubt about it. Everybody is going to go, oh, that's quite a nice template. There's no doubt about it. But it's just crammed. Have you seen how many different boxes come out of this?
There are 12 different boxes you can make out of that pad alone, but
Plus
as well as that,
embellishments.
you do. You get all of these. Now, these are, well, yeah, the embellishments are in the pad too.
Yeah.
And then you've got these stickers. Now, you've actually got 5 colours, and there's 100 rolls or 100 stickers on a roll. You've got the Hip Hip Hooray stickers. So that's basically what they look like inside. So you can peel those off and stick them down if you want to. You could obviously put them to, seal the box, but you could also use them on envelopes and that sort of thing.
They look really cute on the back of your card. You can cut them out.
So
if you want to use them as little toppers, you can do. They're just really, really sweet. They're really nice as envelope seals.
And you're going to get 100 of these, your hearts, as well.
See, aren't they
gorgeous?
cute?
In different colourways. Just peel them off and stick them on.
You get loads, and they're really nice colours. They're really soft, sort of sherbety colours, which are lovely.
I mean, if you don't like licking envelopes, I don't know many people that do. This is the perfect way, or replacing the need for a stamp if you're hand delivering birthday cards or celebration cards or whatever, or ribbon.
If you're packaging, so maybe you tie ribbon around a box, and this is a lovely way of holding the ribbon in the centre. So rather than where you'd normally tie it, rather than tying the bow, pop one of these on. Looks really, really pretty. Love that one.
Okay, now let me just show you what you're going to get then. This is it.
Nice, aren't they?
Beautiful. 300 stickers in total. They're decorative and they also kind of give a message. And you're going to get the Hip Hip Hooray pad as well. I'll just hold them up a bit for you so you can see. So if you want all of that together, $26.96 should be the price. CLXC19. It's the brand new debut of Studio Light at HobbyMaker. So we're going to do a very special deal. It's not going to be $26.96. And like Leonie said, why not use them as templates?
Yeah, I would. That would be an inspirational pad for me. What's that price?
$17.99 to make 12
look at
boxes.
How many you're making.
I know.
And now, this is one colour palette, right? So this is like your birthday palette.
Yep.
This is really cute. Right. If you had to pay for all those templates, okay? So, I mean, I've sold templates before, like Mylar templates and stuff like that. What would you be looking at? You'd be looking at, what, at least £4 a template, wouldn't you?
4 or 5, something like that, yeah.
You have got so many ideas, so much inspiration in there for $17.99 because then you've got all the stickers.
Exactly.
Now, that's your more sort of birthday, sherbety, happy colour range. This colour range, however, and these stickers are my favourite.
If you're not really a fan of the bright colours,
these look good if you grunge them up, Dave.
I bet. But also,
up.
if you like the kind of antique-y look, the kind of vintage style, this is going to be right up your street. When you look at these boxes, look at the colourways on these.
Aren't they pretty?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, and you see with these, now they've got different embellishments on. So obviously it's up to you how you want to embellish these. You might not want to put the stickers on. You might want to embellish them completely differently. I love that one. I think that is so, so pretty.
How beautiful is that?
The colour palette's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, if I flick through the pad again for you quickly, just so you can see.
Imagine these with your sort of brown inks around the edge. Imagine adding gold onto these. Maybe some gold leaf that you're going to put on. Maybe you're going to use your foiling pen on these. There's so much you can do with them. And I do think these, they're very pretty, but you can make these quite masculine as well. But yeah, this is my favourite one. Well, this is more my colour palette.
Or maybe you want to go for both because you love the kind of bright colours of the other, but you love the kind of really vintage, very classy colours of this pad as well. 12 boxes. You've got all the embellishments at the back that just pop out to decorate as well. All these lovely verses that you've got here and little tags as well. But then the stickers you get with this, 3 boxes again. You've got vintage hearts, vintage flower and happy birthday.
And see, if you cut, there's one here, Dave. I've just cut one of these out. Yeah. And see, just on a bit of card, you can make some really nice toppers. And like I was saying with your ribbons, and I'll do this, I will demonstrate it. I'll pop it round a little box. I might do that next. But it does look really pretty.
Looks really cool.
Using these almost like a wax seal.
Now you get 100 of the happy birthdays, 100 of the vintage hearts and 100 of the vintage flowers, okay? On rolls in these little boxes. They're really, really cute. And you've actually got a little slip that you can actually take them off one by one and feed it, keep it in the box to keep them nice and safe. $26.96 should be the price. There we go, like that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So it's your cheeky little dispenser.
I like it. I like it a lot. $17.99 then will get you all of that. The 12 boxes in the pad, 3 boxes of 100 stickers, all for £17.99 today. If that's the style you like, the look of, the kind of vintage, and like Leonie said, you could grunge them off if that's the sort of style that you like and you love. But they're going very quickly as well. SRXC62 is the product code. SRXC62.
Those codes are just making me giggle.
I know. We use letters and numbers, which we're not really used to. Well, I am now, but you probably not.
No, I'm not used to that at all.
SRXC62.
What is that?
What are you saying?
Shall I demo?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay.
Fab.
So what I'm going to do quickly, I might do a bit of this and a bit of that. So now I know people
are asking about the glass mat. Yeah,
this is cool because look, Dave, magnetic.
What?
Yeah. If I show you the back of this.
That's a first for me.
I know, right? So it means, in fact, look, I'm moving all of these. What am I doing, Dave? I'm not thinking. Because, look, I can actually...
It's a magnetic glass mat.
I can actually stick them onto my mat so it doesn't move while I'm actually turning this over. Are you ready for this? Look at the other side of it.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that before.
Good, isn't it?
Really good.
So it's a proper...
That is a real problem solver, isn't it?
Isn't that good? So you've got your proper magnet on there. It's really good, isn't it? But it's the whole thing is a magnetic mat.
Okay.
So it means, and look, I turn that upside down, it's held in place.
Absolutely.
So it means maybe you're stenciling. You know, you can do all sorts. I like that it does come with your magnets, but you can buy extra magnets in case you put them in a safe place.
And I love the fact that you've actually got a 12-inch working space, your 12 by 12 papers, but then you've actually got like a mixing area there as well, which is really cool.
Yeah.
But I've never seen a glass mat that's been magnetic before. We're trying to find the item number for you. We'll try and get that.
Especially the whole way. You know, the whole mat is magnetic, and I really like that. Now, I've already cut my tags. So that's one of the tags. I like with the tag that they do that. You know, that they've got the
nice
little
touch
there. I think that looks cute. Now, what I'm going to do, I've already cut some balloons out, so I'm going to show you the balloons. But one of the things I wanted to show you is... this tape. Now, I know I didn't ask this to be put on show, sorry, this is another one, but I really like this stuff. This is great for your die cuts.
Okay.
But I'm going to stick this on a bit of cardstock.
Of course, any of the items that Leonie's using, if they're not actually physically in our show, they will be on the brand page, which is look for Studio Light at hobbymaker.com. Everything they supply, hundreds and hundreds of products will be there, including the glass mat and, of course, the sticky rolls.
And the tape is magnificent because you can do all sorts with it. Now, and I can't remember what it's called. It's Easy Something Tape. I can't remember, but I might be. But it's massive. And because it's a really fine adhesive tape, so it die cuts beautiful. So, of course, you can die cut and then use it for your dies. Because it's making a sticker out of it. So you can make anything into a sticker. However, we're going to do something different. I'm just going to die cut it solid.
Okay.
I know that I haven't got loads and loads of time, and there's a couple of things I want to do, but I want to show you this. So, because it's a double-sided tape, so I'm going to die cut it. Hold on. Make sure I'm not falling off the edge because I didn't use my low tack tape.
No, you didn't.
We've also got low tack tape. I mean, there's so many essentials. Studio Light brings so many essentials. So do check out that website.
And they have got a massive following. So I know lots of you maybe today are watching HobbyMaker for the first time. And if you are, it's great to have you along. The phone call is free, even if you use your mobile phone. It's 0800 001 4433. The app, if you haven't got that, download the HobbyMaker app. That keeps you updated with shows you can order that way. Send us messages that way as well. And of course, the website, hobbymaker.com, is where you'll find the brand page for Studio Light with everything that they have available, even if it's not on the show.
Now, what I'm going to do, because of course I could just use that as a sticker now.
Yeah.
And I could just lay that down and it's sorted my die. I really like that. It means it's quick and easy, but what you can do is use it as a double-sided sheet.
Okay.
So obviously, and thank you to lovely Craig, because I didn't bring any glitter, because I weren't going to do this. This is me going off-piste again. So, of course, it's a really handy double-sided sheet.
Craig never travels without glitter.
Honest, I was so pleased. Because, look, now I have made my beautiful glittery embellishment. Honestly, I really recommend that tape. It's a cracking tape. And the fact is, I lose my double-sided sheets all the time because...
If it's on a roll, you're less likely to lose
exactly.
it.
I can see it. It stands out a mile. So I highly recommend that.
Is this the one, the double-sided Easy Craft tape?
Yes,
that's it.
It is.
15 metres. It's 100 by 100 by 100. Okay, so it's 15 metres long, but 100 mil across, so 10 centimetres wide.
Huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. It's fabulous. So what I've cut, and I'm going to stick these together really quickly. So the balloon now. The little holes that you've got in there, they are not actually for this die. They're actually for one of the other dies, but I've put it on here because I thought they were pretty. I've also cut one out of a pink piece of paper. I've then cut one out, and I've done this already just for time. So I've cut one out with the stripes. But what I wanted to do, I've kept it in situ, because then what I'm going to do is just peel one of these stripes off and build them back up on here.
I'll tell you something, so many of you are coming through for the double-sided tape on a roll. I'm not at all surprised.
It's such a handy bit of kit.
Yeah, definitely.
It really is. Now, what you could do, and I would normally do this, is cut it out to 2 different colours.
Okay.
So then you'd layer this up. So you'd layer one there, and then you'd layer a different colour there. Again, just for time, I'm not going to. In fact, just... I want to do one of the boxes as well, you see.
Okay.
But... I'm just going to put a few little layers on. And because it's got that double-sided adhesive on, it means even down here, it's going to glue. Whereas sometimes if you're using your normal glue, sometimes you miss those little elements. Whereas because you've got your double-sided sheet, you're not going to miss any of your little elements. So even right down to that tiny little bit there, it's glued
edge to edge. Now, Claire in Gloucestershire. Hi, Claire. She says, aha, more for my studio-like stash, and welcome to my favourite. How about that?
Thank you.
Nice one, Claire.
Oh, Claire, you're so lovely.
Eileen in Cumbria, she says, hello to my 2 favourite crafters demonstrators. Oh, thank you, Eileen.
Thank you,
Lovely
Eileen.
to see you both working together again. So pleased Leonie is back on our screens. We all are, Eileen. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It is absolutely lovely. And it feels really funny. I still feel I proper am the new girl.
Yeah.
You know, and actually, I won't be new for long. I'm not a quiet one, am I? But it's really sweet. And it was funny because in the green room, I sat right in the corner like a shy person.
Which you're not.
I'm not. I used to be. As a kid, I was well shy.
Actually, when I first knew you, you were really shy.
Oh, I used to be.
Didn't take long, though, did it?
My inside, I'm really shy, but then I get a bit gobby. Right. As I get to know people. I'd normally put more 3D foam on, but, you know, I'm rushing now. So... let's decorate my little balloons. I want to show you the numbers as well. Oh, there's so much I want to show you.
Oh, yes, we've got the numbers.
I'd already put... Have we only 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Right, I'll glue these. Do you want to show up numbers?
Let's do it.
Well,
now,
quick.
If you haven't got numbers in your stash, or maybe you've got numbers, but maybe they're a different size, or they're a different font or something like that, have a little look at these, because these are really good sizes. I'll show you one that... Leonie's actually cut out to give you an idea of dimension and size, but you can make them so that they are cutouts. You can have the aperture. You can make them into shakers. You can frame them with the dies you're actually getting here. So you're actually going to get 2 dies in each set. Is it 2 dies? No, 3 dies, isn't it? 3 dies in each set. Yeah. Look at the 0. You've got the outside cutting edge. You've got the middle O, and then you've got the O's in the centre as well. So there's 3 dies in each one. So you get your 0, your 1, your 2, and so on. All of them right the way through to number 9. So you can make any type of birthday age at all from these numbers. But I particularly love the simple style of them, and the fuss-free shape and style of them. They look really elegant, but they're just a really good size, aren't
They're really cool. And I tell you what I love about these, you can use them in so many different ways. And I'm just going to pop one of my little bows on the bottom here.
So you've got a little mat around the number 5 there.
Lovely.
Yep.
So I've done my little balloons. So that's all my little balloons. And you know what? With the little balloons, you've even got... I have got another one of these, but I've put it in a safe place. So you've got your lovely little balloons, which are really, really cute. I have actually got some ribbon to go around those, and I've got more little bits of string, but...
All the numbers, by the way, you can get all 10 of them for $19.99. So that's less than £2 per number, and they're big. Size-wise, I know I'm being asked that, you're looking at about 8 centimetres high, each one.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you. So, with the numbers, what you can do, because, and we're going to put a number on here, I've got them already out. So what you can do is, and let me just find, because they're under my paper trimmer, this is why I love these dies.
Right.
So you could cut them out, because you've got your outside and you've got your inner. So you might cut the outside one and then the inner and just stick them together.
That
so
looks
you've
so
just
cool.
got a solid number.
Yeah.
One way you used them. Or you could cut the aperture and then cut a frame. Now, that could be a shaker card.
Could be.
You know, you could do tons with that. Or you could, and this is the scrap, because I decided to make a card for someone who's 53.
That's a stencil.
That's the stencil. Or you could then take the bit, your scrap bit of the inside, so it's a 2 for 1, because yes, you've got the bit that you're cutting out, because obviously that's this.
Yep.
But then I'm going to glue this back on the inside. So pop that there. I love these.
I do.
Because there's so much you can do with them. And let's face it, everybody has a different number every year.
Absolutely.
So
and for less than 20 quid, you've got the whole collection, the whole shebang.
You can make shaker cards. You can, you know, you can decorate anything with them. Again, if you're making to sell, you can personalise them with somebody's age, which they're going to hate. No, which they'll love. You can make badges out of them.
And you can personalise at the venue.
Absolutely.
You can go to a craft fair, you can do it actually at the time.
Yeah, precisely. You know, you can make the cards and then have loads of numbers pre-cut.
And these are such a size, they will go through any die cutting machine, even the tiny machines, there'll be no problem at all.
And look at that, how cute is
Yeah,
that?
love it.
And then all you're doing is sticking that on there. But imagine if that's a shaker card. So you've got your beautiful numbers. I really, really like these. I think that's so stunning. And that is the scrap of doing that.
I know.
So you've
So
got
there's no
your
waste.
twofer. Absolutely. And then as your gorgeous embellishment, so if we were sticking them on our bag, so we'd have our lovely little tag. I'm not going to finish this just for time because I want to do my other demo. So, and then you could have your lovely numbers on there. I would put a banner on as well because I had a lovely little banner to put on here. So I'd have my tag there actually.
How classy does that look?
Doesn't it look cool? I'll have my little numbers there, and then I'd have my little message at the bottom there.
It.
And obviously I'd have string or something coming out the top. But really, really cool. Those numbers are magnificent.
Well, remember that the actual die to make the box or the bag or the wallet, that was our main item to start the show with. And you're going to get all those decorative dies, of course, as well. Brilliant introductory price. Welcoming Studio Light here to HobbyMaker for the very first time today. It's a momentous day. We're so chuffed they're here with us. $32.99 gets you all of those dies there to make those fantastic bags. And then you can decorate them with the other dies that are there as well. So you're going to get the balloons, the party hats. You're also going to get, of course, the tiered cakes as well. You're going to get the box of presents that's exploding, which is great. And like you mentioned before, the bag down there with the tissue coming out the top, that's a die as well. So you can use the coloured paper pads we've got on the show to do the colouring for you, or you can do it in white and colour it in yourself. It's entirely up to you. But not just for bag making and decorating. Look at those birthday cards. Very simple, very stylish, very elegant. The whole collection is just £32.99. Of course, the other bag pads we've got on the show for you are instant bags and boxes. Either the vintage or we've got the hip hip hooray if you want more of the kind of bright and cheerful ones. Each pad has got 12 boxes or bags inside it. You can use them as templates as well, and 300 stickers, round stickers, which you could use to actually seal the box or put on the box. It's entirely up to you. We have got more stickers on the show if you want those individually. They're all available. $3.99 a box, but you are going to get 3 boxes with those pads included. Okay, brilliant.
Right.
Time for one more demo, I think.
Okay. How much time have I got? Oh, I have time. I have time for this because super speedy. And if I don't faff, I might even have time for 2 because I have actually already created the box lid, so a little bit of cheating there. But to create the actual box, I am going to use, I've obviously popped it out.
Yep.
Dead easy to pop out because they're already die cut. And as I said, if you are using these for templates, amazing templates. And you're not going to be chucking this away. You're going to be die cutting that. You're going to be, you know...
Oh, yeah, don't throw it away.
Yeah, because look at all these. Or even the tag. Look, I can definitely get a tag out of
your
that.
party hats and that sort of thing with confetti on will look great.
And it matches.
Yep.
So you can definitely create that. Or maybe you're going to stamp on there, you know, which would look really pretty, and it's light enough to stamp on. Now, they have all been doodah what's-itted.
Die cut?
Yeah, die cut.
Doodah what's-itted.
Doodah what's-itted. And they're held in with some little pips. But actually, you can't even see the pips.
They
mean,
can't.
they're quite, you know. So... perfect. If you want to ink round them...
And once you pop the bag out, or the box out, I just leave the sheet in the pad to use the scrap later.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Don't take it out, you'll lose it.
I'd definitely be using everything. You don't throw anything away. No. So, you've got, they're already pre-scored. You'll go along, and I've already done it, but you will go along and just burnish those scores to make sure all your pre-scores are ready to go.
And by the way, the GSM on the gift box is 250, so they're nice and strong and sturdy.
Nice and heavyweight.
Yeah.
If you do want your bone folders, we have got those on the brand page. So, using your good old glue. Now, I do like this glue because that nozzle is super fine. If you need finer nozzles, however, we have got little applicator bottles with really super fine nozzles. And in fact, in my box of Wonder and Delight, I have got... oh, in fact, I might have got one out. No, it's in my box of Wonder and Delight. See, finer nozzles.
There we go.
So we have got those in the brand shop.
I mean, Studio Light, to be honest with you, is a complete craft shop. It really, really is, as are many of our brands here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to have a little browse after the Studio Light show, or maybe later on this evening, you go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand page, and that's where you'll find it, along with every other fantastic supplier we have here.
So all you're going to do, and now I'm using wet glue because it's my favourite.
Yep.
You can use your double-sided if you want a quicker stick, and that'll grab quicker. So I just need to hold this for a few seconds, but that'll do the job, you know. And I like the wet glue because it is a stronger hold. Yep. So it's going to make sure it holds properly. And all you're doing, and these are really obvious. You know, you don't actually need instructions for these to put them together. It's really, really obvious kind of on every design what they're supposed to do.
The fine tip bottles, you get 2 of them with the tips as well for only £3.99. So if they're on your wish list, AC6S03.
How much? £3.99 for 2?
Yeah. And you get the pins as well, don't you?
Yeah, the pins, don't lose the pins because that helps make sure it don't get blocked. And actually, with your... with your bottles. Real nice size. And what I do love about those, they're nice and squidgy.
Yes.
You know,
if you've got dexterity issues with your fingers.
And I like that.
Yeah.
So you've got that, and then now you can have... I really like that. See how cute that looks. Obviously, you can fold it in, but I kind of like it like that. But if you fold it in, it makes it sturdier. So it makes a really nice sturdy box. You would glue that, but I'm now rushing. But then you put... the lid is dead easy to put together. I've then popped a little bit of double-sided tape just around there. Again, it's the thin double-sided tip. Maybe you're going to use the wet glue and use that. But I've just used a nice skinny tape. Again, have a look at all your tape because we've got it all on the show. And then all I'm going to do is take a little bit of ribbon and glue it to my mat. I have to do something like that.
Yeah.
And just glue it to my mat. And then just go around the outside. Oh, around the outside, Everyone's
I was just thinking that when you said that.
Oh, they're too young. And then let's just do a nice little bow.
Who sang that song?
It was Malcolm McLaren.
Oh, it wasn't it? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But about 5 million years ago.
Yes.
That's exactly.
All the Gary going...
I've got a who in my head. Rude. Rude, just because you're a youth.
Just because we're of a certain age and they're not.
Round the outside. Everybody just went quiet. See? There you go. See, isn't that cute? And that's just one of your little boxes.
That's just one of the boxes.
Now, if you wanted to, and with this, it won't work with this one, but if you wanted to use your stickers and pop it around the actual box, you would... So, for instance, no, I'm not going to because it's not on this box, and I've probably not done enough ribbon, but you bring your ribbon like so, and then you take one of your little stickers, which I've gone and left over here. So you take one of your little stickers like this and just hold that bow in situ and pop one of your little stickers on. So that when you're wrapping... You know, if you don't want to, if it's a bit of a faff, actually tying that bow, when you're doing a proper bow, you know, a proper fan.
Get the sticker to do it for you.
Exactly.
And there can be little badges
It makes a really good seal. And it does, I mean, it peels off really easy, so it means you can use your ribbon again, which us crafters like.
And you can use the box again, maybe, too.
Absolutely.
Now, in the pad, the Hip Hip Hooray is the one that's got the bright colours, as you can see here. You can make little wallets, you can make bigger ones, you can make little boxes, you could put, like, small candles in there if you wanted to, or a bottle or something could go in there. You've got your own, like, matchbox that you can make as well. So there's 12 of those in the actual pad itself. You just die cut them. Well, you don't die cut them, they're already die cut. You pop them out, and then you've got all the decorative elements in the back of the pad as well. You've got tags in the back there as well. They're all die cut as well.
See, they look right pretty on front.
Don't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah, you've got donuts, little moustache, little magic wand on there as well. So that, with 300 of those sticky badges, you get basically 100 of the Hip Hip Hoorays, 100 of the love hearts, and 100 of the tied bows. 300 of those stickers, and the whole thing is just $17.99, which is pretty amazing. And you can use them as templates as well if you wanted to draw around them and make the same, you know, kind of pillow boxes or whatever out of other cardstock you've got at home too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd definitely be using them as templates. And you know what? They are, I know we've only got a few minutes left, but they are ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
Because they're all scored, because they're all, it's done for you. And even with this one, you look at it and go, oh, what do I do with that? But then it's like, oh, yeah, it just goes in like that. So it's literally going in like that, and you've made that beautiful little... But isn't that nice?
From a card shop, if you bought that box, you'd probably pay £3 or £4
exactly.
for it. So you get 12 in the pad.
And you've got it as a template.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, there's not one of us at home that wouldn't think, oh, I can draw around that and do that again.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we'd all be doing that.
Yeah.
Of course we would.
Yeah.
So it means you get in a book of bags and a book of templates.
Leonie, it's fab to see you again.
Thank you.
You're going to be back soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got my own show, but who knows in between then?
I know. Anything can happen.
Anything
and
can
probably
happen,
will.
Dave.
Okay, and if you go to the website, remember, Studio Light, everything there on the brand shop is there. Even if we're not showing it in the show, doesn't matter. You can, of course, buy anything you like from Studio Light via our website. And Catherine, I think, in County Down says, I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying Leonie back on the telly box. Her enthusiasm and creativity is infectious. Happy day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I
Catherine.
enjoy myself a lot.
Brilliant. We
It's
love having you
lovely.
here.
Oh,
okay.
it's-
Another infectious person. No, that doesn't sound right. Her enthusiasm is infectious. Lovely Carla is here. We've got a world launch from We Are Makers after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I haven't seen that before. Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker. That's nice. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. I think it's okay to say that now, isn't it? We're on the run.
It's still January to me.
But to be honest, in this studio, it's been Christmas since June.
Yeah.
Hasn't it? Yeah.
Every day is Christmas. Every day is Christmas, Dave.
It's Christmas. Carla, my love, haven't seen you in ages.
I know. I disappeared.
Lovely new hairdo, by the way.
Do you like it?
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Got drunk and bleached it, Dave.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Let's just be telling the truth while we're...
That's why we've missed...
It's really weird because I can actually see myself and then I can see the wall behind it through it, just so you all know at home, because it's distracting me.
Oh.
My brain goes fizzy.
Oh, I know that. That's why we missed having you here. But she's back, and she's back with We Are Makers, everybody. We Are Makers is part of American Crafts, and we have just got the best relationship with them. All of the We Are Makers items get shipped over, and they're in our warehouse, okay? So they're not being shipped from America. That has happened. It's all in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. We have got today a world launch, and I've just got to let you know that if we sell as many in this show as we did in the earlier show this afternoon, this will be a complete sellout. It is a brand new punch board. Over 50% of this went in the earlier show with Nigel and Carla earlier this afternoon. And what this will do is it will make little shadow boxes in loads of different sizes, from 2 inches up to 5-inch shadow boxes. You can put hinged covers over them as well if you want to, which Carla will show you fairly soon. But we'll put the details up for it, but please don't buy what we're about to show you. Don't buy what we're about to show you. YU4653 is for the punch board on its own at $39.99. Do not buy that. Because next to it, we've got 3 punches. And these 3 punches will make a hinge, which you can use on the shadow boxes and on other makes as well. And they're available, and they should be $19.99, but please don't buy them. We are going to drop them down to half price, £9.99, and they are available if you want them on their own. But don't go for that yet. OQ4664 for the hinge punches. Because remember what the price of the punch box board was? It was $39.99. The hinge punches were $9.99. So the combined value is $59.98 because they should be $19.99 for the punches. PEXC03 is the product code. To get both of them today, you'll get the brand new punch board and the punches to make the hinges for the same price as the punch board. We're giving you the punch, those 3 punches absolutely free of charge.
Yeah.
And when you see what they can make and what hinges can do, this is We Are Makers, and it's a world launch, brand new today. No one's had a chance to see this unless you watched the earlier show this afternoon. If you've been at work or been out doing some Christmas shopping, you've just got home now, you can get your hands on a brand new punch board.
And it's dead easy to use. I was watching you earlier on.
Amazing. I said this earlier, we've been waiting for We Are to bring us a punch board for the longest time, and finally they've brought us the new one. You cannot get it in the States yet. You can't get it anywhere yet. You can only get it here, which is quite exciting. We've got the world launch, and we're throwing in those hinge punches for you as well. And they're corking. Let me just say, though, you don't have to use them with the shadow box. You can, and they work beautifully together. But what a boon to get them for free, right?
I know.
Now, we know that We Are punch boards are one of those staples that we have in our craft rooms, right? Most of us have got the envelope punch board. Most of us have got the all-in-one tool. We've got all of the tools. We love We Are. They are just the global leaders in craft tools. So when we get a new punch board, we all want to know, well, what can we do with it and how far can we take it? Let me tell you, I played with it for a day and I found loads of different ways of using it and lots of different things that we can do with it. And I stayed with what it's meant to do because I only had a very short time with it. However, as with all We Are craft tools, punch boards, I guarantee you that in 6 months' time, when you go onto YouTube and you type in the name of this, there'll be a million different things you can make. There'll be Christmas crackers, there'll be boxes, there'll be all sorts, because it's what we do with the punch boards. And there's a community of people that literally their whole passion is making We Are punch boards go way further than they were meant to go. What can we make with them? Well, let's start making the cutest little shadow boxes that are just beyond sweet, all right? Let's make some really cute little things. Now, you see the edge on this where we've got the two little handles, which are currently is a real trend at the minute. They don't come naturally with it. I just played with the settings and changed it. What about just a little box for your cards to go in? Those cute, delicious, lovely little cards.
Love it.
Let's do it with greatest ease and let's get those stunning mitered edges. Now, we can then take it further. Let's change the sleeve and let's make it into a little ribboned card cover. And let's open it up to create those different Shadowbox cards.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely
so it's a frame
stunning.
And a card all in one, really.
All in one. So you've got everything going on. But then, because you know you love it when we get a freebie, we've got your hinge punches. So we can use that in conjunction with the shadow box. And suddenly, what we've got is a hinge that opens.
Make what's happening in the top left.
The punches make the mechanism for your hinges to make your hinged shadow boxes. And see on here how the little hinge sits at the top? Right? If you don't want to see it and you want it to be hidden, well, let's make some really sweet little cards.
Oh, wow.
That have got it hidden behind. Use the mechanism on the front or on the back. How cute is that for a Valentine's
really
card?
Cute.
My love, it's so sweet. And it's sitting there and that little hinge is just hidden on the inside. Work them both together. You have got the best little combination for your craft room and it is so blooming easy to use. And we'll show you how to do it.
Now remember, the value of the punches themselves, the 3 punches to make the hinge, was $19.99. We've given you a half-price deal on that. It's only $9.99. But if you were paying what you should be for those 3 punches, it makes the brand new punch board 20 quid.
Yeah.
Which
Brilliant.
is ridiculous, to make those shadow boxes anywhere from 2 inches up to 5 inches. And then you've got the hinge punches there to make that mechanism, which can be used on the actual shadow boxes, but of course on lots of other cards as well. If you just want those hinge punches on their own, $9.99, they're on the website, they are available, but you'll get them free if you buy them with the punch board today. And when you see how easy the punch board is to use, you'll be going for this offer. PEXC03, already we're really, really busy for this. This is the only place in the world at the moment that you can get hold of this. It's not in the high street, it's not even in the States where it was developed, it's launching here. That's the relationship that's a unique one that we have with American crafts and We Are Makers, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know when they're actually going to release it in the States. I'm not sure of their release date yet for it. I will say you might be, if you guys in the States buy it from us, first of all, I think you'll get a better price here. But secondly, I think you'll probably get it in your hands before it's released in the States. I can't confirm that, but I'm pretty sure.
And can I just say,
enjoy it.
If you are watching in America, we can ship to you. Remember, we have a unique shipping policy here at HobbyMaker, which many of you know about already. For those of you that don't, if you're in the States, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day. Okay, that's from midnight to midnight. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy or bulky or weighty they might be, it doesn't matter. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95. In the UK, it's 1p P&P of £4.95 per day. Screen full of names already. Some of you going for 2s and maybe multiples, maybe one for yourself, one for a Christmas gift. They're in our warehouse. They'll be shipped straight away.
Yeah, so we're pretty much certain that this will get to you before Christmas because we do have them in the warehouse, so they'll be going straight out to you. So you're going to get these before Christmas. Great for little presents. Yep. Brilliant for teachers' gifts, right? Because not all of us have got the money to be doing these big teachers' gifts. To make something little and handmade is so cute. Start bringing in your cutting machines if you've got them. Do all the things. Do you want to see how easy it is
yes, please.
to use it? So, some of the questions we got asked, what size shadow boxes can we do? Well, you can do a 2x2, a 3x3, a 4x4 or a 5x5. What does that mean in terms... I don't think you've got the dinkies. Can you see that wee dinky? That's the 2x2 that Dave's got in his hand.
Okay.
Dave, let me sling this at you, because that's a 5x5, I think.
OK, cool.
So that's your smallest and your biggest in Dave's hands.
Look how cute the 2x2
Look at
is.
that.
That's as small as you can go. And that could have a little bit of jewellery in it or something like that.
A little chocolate heart for Valentine's Day in there. It's so cute.
You could just have that on your bedside cabinet and they'll be absolutely loved.
A little box for the fairies to bring the teeth also. Would be very sweet.
Totally. That's a really good point. And then this one is the biggest it will go up to, which is a 5x5, and that's using the hinge mechanism on the side there as well. So you can actually use that as like a little memory box or something like that if you wanted it to be. So it can go from that size to that size, but it can do 3 and 4 as well as 5-inch squares.
Those hinge punches for, if you're a scrapbooker and you do that kind of thing, somebody who journals, Leonie will tell you, for journaling, to be able to create paper hinges inside those where you can put your ephemera and your tags and they can move and do all of those things. Absolutely beautiful, but also gorgeous on cards and envelopes, right? Because they take it to a different level. Beautiful for Christmas tags as well. And I know lots of people do a double tag at Christmas, so to be able to do a little paper hinge on them is the sweetest thing, really gorgeous. How do we use it? Well, first of all, let me tell you this. We're not just going to give you the punches, and we're not just going to give you the shadow box, because on this board, you get the shadow box, it's all here, you also get the sleeves. Now, so what that means is the sleeves that you get here. So as I open up the little card...
Like the wrap, yeah.
It's got the sleeves, so they're all got the sizes for it, so it's perfect every time you make it. It takes a couple of minutes to make them. It's no hassle whatsoever. They're easy. So you get in both of those. But like I said, we can change that sleeve up just by changing the amount of score lines we do to make extra little pieces on the end, or I changed mine then to make the card with a little ribbon as well. So lots of different ways of using it. It's never a one-trick pony with We Are. Right, how do we use it? So, where you've got your scoreboard, you're going to get full instructions. Guys, can I please, please, please advise you really strongly to read your instructions, because I wasted 2 hours getting very mad because I hadn't read the instructions.
You don't normally read instructions.
I don't like instructions, no. Dave. I don't like being told what to do. No. Anyway, it turns out sometimes it's probably better to just be told what to do because the instructions help, and I'll tell you why in a second. So, on this side of the board, the long side, that's where I'm going to make the edges for my box. So all I'm going to do is hold it into this corner and I'm going to score 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? Nothing difficult there. Rotate it, and we're going to rotate to all 4 sides. So you'll see me do this on every edge. 1, 2, 3. Your scoreboard is on the tool as well, so that'll come with it.
Are you using American Craft cardstock?
I am using AC cardstock because... Why am I using AC cardstock?
Because it's the best.
It's the best in the industry. And then we can rotate.
All of the pads available on our show today, all at below £20, which is pretty amazing.
It's insane.
Low chalk content, 216 GSM. All the colourways are on the website, so we strongly recommend that.
Can you see all my score lines?
Yeah.
Yeah? You can see them all?
Yeah.
So it's all 4 sides, and there's 4 score lines on all 4 sides, and I've got the square in the middle. That's going to become the centre of my box. Now, watch very carefully, because this is the bit I got wrong, OK? Learn by my mistakes. Most people do. Pop your thingy-majoogie. It'll only go so far. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
There's a guard, OK? So that'll go in. Punch. Now, this is where you've got to imagine that you're on Strictly Come Dancing, OK? We did a slide, a punch. Now we're going to go a shuffle and a punch. Because we punched first and we created a different guard. So you've got to punch it twice.
OK.
All right? So let me repeat that. I'm going to flip it over now. And I'm going to put it in. I'm going to punch. And then I'm going to shuffle and slide. And then I'm going to punch.
How far do you shuffle and slide?
You can't go any further.
Oh, it butts up.
It creates a new guard,
okay,
which is brilliant, right? So you can't get it wrong. Flip it the other way, so I'm doing one at this end and one at this end. Punch, shuffle, punch, flip, and then, I've got all my wadjums underneath. And then you can go in and you're going to punch and shuffle again. You can feel you've got a new guard there.
Right, yeah.
Punch. I'm done. That's me done. So now, all I've got to do is put it together, right? So, we're going to go in, and we're going to just burnish those lines. You can take more time to do this than I am doing.
To do that any other way would be a nightmare, a measuring nightmare.
No, but you wait till you see the mitered edges. Honestly, if a carpenter could have this with some woodwork, he would be in seventh heaven. Right, I have got my trusty Pritt stick because I'm a crafter from the 80s, and I love Pritt stick, and so I'm just going to shove some of this. You can use any adhesive that you wish.
Yeah, you could use the hunky-dory purple glue sticks there. They're fantastic as well.
Now, we've got this and we've got our edge. So all I'm going to do, flip, rotate, and just push that. And, yeah, we are memory keepers do an adhesive like that called Sticky Thumb, if anybody's interested.
Okay,
Did I bring it with me? No. Would that mean organisation? Yes.
That will be on our website.
So, that's my sides done, right? So all I've got to do now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing on the other side. I mean, it's so easy. Like, dudes, this is child's play. And then all I need to do is do my sticky bit just on t'other sides. Thither. It's got a bit gunky as that. That's a bit of a gunk there. And then we're just going to fold this over. Same thing, so we're rolling it. Now, all I do is tuck. And I just tuck my little edges in, just make sure that's folded. Tuck.
Everything just fits together perfectly.
And it just slides in. It literally, she says, as she makes a hash of it, literally slides. Look at my mitered corners.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Perfect.
It's so easy, guys. It's like the joy of crafting in the most simplest of forms.
What size
and that's
is
what
that
we're
one?
after.
Is that a 5x5?
This one is my 4x4.
4x4. Okay.
Now, when I've been doing these at home, just to support those mitered edges, I've just been using a tiny bit of extra adhesive just here and just hiding it underneath and pushing, and that just makes sure it all sort of stays stable. But most of you wouldn't be using this type of adhesive when you're sealing it. You might be using red liner, something like that, so you'd have that immediate stick anyway. So this is as simple as that. So then let's make the sleeve, and then we've got it all sorted. So that's for my 4x4, okay? So I need to know that I can make the sleeve. Now, really simple. It tells me my 4x4 for my sleeve, I'm going to need to have a piece of paper that is cut at 9 3/4 inches by 4 inches. Could not be easier,
so
right?
Printed on the board, you can't lose the measurements. Brilliant.
So, any of them that you do is when you're doing the sleeve, you're always going to score this top line, regardless. Doesn't matter which size it is, you're always going to score there, okay?
Yep.
But then we've got this number section here. I know that I'm doing the 4x4. So I'm going to use both sides of that and I'm going to score at either side of it.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to turn it because I need another one of my top line, and that's going to be my sleeve. And that's it done. All I need to do then, fold.
No measuring needed whatsoever. It's going to fit like a glove to give you a sleeve, a cover for your shadow box, which then becomes a box rather than a frame.
Stupidly easy, isn't it, right? This is what we like. We like easy. This is what we are do. It's what they're renowned for, right? They take the puzzle out. Hey, look at this, honestly. I think this Pritt stick might actually be from the 80s. And then you're just going to adhesive that in, fold it over, and you've got this really beautiful sleeve for your wee little box. And that's just going to sit on there. Now, obviously, you're going to take more time than I am. You're going to get this much neater. When you're demonstrating on air, we don't have masses of time.
Let your glue dry first.
Slide in, let your glue dry, let your adhesives go. But that is so sweet and such a lovely gift. And we're giving you those hinge punches for free.
Also, I'm thinking not only is it a lovely frame and a lovely box, but maybe if you're a jewellery maker, if you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, you make your own necklaces, your own bracelets, your own brooches, that sort of thing. Imagine that. I mean, if you bought jewellery boxes to actually put your jewellery in to sell, they could cost a small fortune. You can make it. Once you bought the actual box, or bought the actual board, sorry, you can then make it out of any cardstock that you've got for literally pennies. It's going to save you a fortune, but it's also a frame. A shadow box frame is such a popular thing. You could stick numerous shadow boxes together in different sizes.
Literally. So where you've got, where we were just doing that one, what have I done with it? Do you know? Alpha Brain and a bit dangerous. I genuinely have got no clue what I just did with that. Right, where you've got this, you see you've got the inside panel. We were talking about this in the earlier show. This, cut it off. So use a scalpel, just cut around the square, take that away, and then put some acetate between it. Make another one and place that behind another shadow box. So you've got the depth. Now I can add layer upon layer upon layer. I can add in some tiny lights. Now I can hide the workings of my tiny lights inside the shadow box, and I can poke little pinholes for them to come through, or I could use the Chibitronics, and that's going to give me all the light up power I need, so that when we come to do something where you're working in that shadow play, and you've got that lit up, it's going to be stunning every single time. You're creating something very pretty and very beautiful in seconds. I'm
just thinking you could have a multicoloured shadow box wall if you wanted
100%.
to.
100%. How cool would that be? Different sizes all going down. It would be so pretty. There's so much you can do. We are memory keepers. Of course there's so much we can do with it. It's why we love them in the industry. You are going to fly with this so quickly. It's so easy.
Let me just remind you of why today is so special. This is World Launch Day. That's the relationship we've got with American Crafts and We Are Makers. We get a lot of world launches. This is not in any store in the States. It's not in any store in the UK as yet. It's not available online. We have the world launch of it, and it's for you to make your shadow box frames, but also your shadow box boxes as well, from a 2-inch to a 3-inch to a 4-inch and a 5-inch. So you can make the actual shadow boxes, but you can also now make the sleeves from that board as well to go over the top of them. Now, the price of this today is $39.99 on its own. It's on our website on its own for $39.99, which is a great deal. And like Carla said, if you're in America, it's probably better for you to buy it from us. You'll probably get it cheaper here with your shipping as well than when it goes out in the States. But today we're giving you the 3 punches as well. Now, these punches will make this hinge mechanism, which I'm absolutely intrigued by, and we'll show you how to use those in a second. They should be $19.99 for all 3, so $6.66 each, but today at launch, we've got them on our website for $9.99. You can buy those on their own if you want to, but if you go for the board today, the shadow box board, you're going to get those punches free of charge. So for $39.99, you're getting those as an extra bonus, which gives you that hinge mechanism that to do any other way, I wouldn't have a clue where to start.
They're great.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're so easy.
Are they?
It's a system. So do you want me to show you how to use them?
Yeah, please.
The punches,
yeah.
Right. So it's a system of punches, and they create the hinges, and it's paper hinges, and they're really strong. They're really great. They're a lot of fun to make. They're also incredibly useful. So like I say, we can have that hinge on the outside, so it's an embellishment, or we can have it hidden so that you can just use it as a mechanism, which we love, right? So having the choice is really useful to us. How do we use them? Let me just get something out of my bags of tricks, if I can get in. Hold on.
Well, a message coming through from Penelope while you're delving into your bag. Penelope in North Yorkshire said, "This is why we love you, Carla. You bring amazing products at incredible prices, and you're honest with what you think of them." Thank you. Absolutely, she is.
If I thought it was rubbish, I'd tell you.
She would.
I'm from Yorkshire. I don't like being ripped off. And I don't like you being ripped off either. Right, I've got a couple of pieces here. Now, we've got 3 punches here, right? As I said earlier, I've got big fish. I'm just telling you this so it sits in your brain and hopefully stays there. Annoyingly so, but it'll be there when you need it. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. All right?
Okay, yeah.
Big fish, little fish, hinge. That's all you need to remember. Now, your little punch is all you're going to use. So think Goldilocks. The little one is going to make the hole in whatever embellishment you're going to do. So say like we're doing some ephemera. We're just going to make a little hole. It's a hole punch at the end of the day, right?
Okay,
Let's not call it anything more than it is. It's a hole punch. Now, I need to make a hinge, and I need to make a mechanism that covers it. So they give you everything for it, and it is beyond sweet. So if I take this, hopefully you'll be able to see where I'm going with it. I'm going to use my hinge punch, which is this one, the one that's patterned. It looks like a snowflake. I'm going to take this, I'm going to do that, and then there is my mechanism. That's probably, there you go, there's my mechanism.
Right.
Simple as that. Then I'm going to use the big punch, this one, the round, the one, so you've got a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch circle. I'm going to take this one, chuck it in. Okay, so now all I've got is a set. It doesn't look very exciting, does it?
Right.
But here it goes. How close can we get in? Come on, Dan, do your stuff. Okay?
Give Dan a challenge, you'll get in there.
He is creeping. It's a bit weird, isn't it? You wouldn't want that on a dark night, down Dark Alice, would you, in Hush Voices? Right, so where we've got this, I've got two littlies, two big uns. I've got it. Don't, nobody panic. Can you see? 2 little ones, 2 big uns. Take your little ones, bring them in, up and up, okay?
Yep.
Now that is going to, remember we punched the little hole. You can go out now, Dan. You're too close now. You're making me feel weird. Right, now you can do this. We've got this. I'm just going to put them through.
Oh, I get it.
Can you see?
Yes.
I can pull that down.
It's a bit like a paper brad.
It's exactly like a paper brad. Now, on the back, I've got my mecha, which is super sweet as well. I can use that as an embellishment. So now I can take a bit of adhesive and I can chuck a tiny amount, just a little dink. Remember, glue is sticky. You don't need much. I can put that there.
I've missed that.
Have you missed that, Davy B?
That. Yep.
Now, remember, we did the big one. Put that over the top and hide your workings. Now, that's obviously got to dry, guys.
Yep.
So you're going to just allow that to dry. But once it's done, I've got a hinge.
How clever is that? That is so cool.
Now, that means we can create the sweetest little cards with hidden mechanisms, or because we are giving you these 3 punches absolutely for free, you can now indeed use it together with your shadow boxes.
So the deal is quite simply, you can either buy the brand new punch board on its own for $39.99, or you can buy the brand new punch board with those 3 punches to make that incredible hinge mechanism for $39.99. In other words, you're not paying a penny for those. It's a gift from We Are Makers. It's a gift from us to you. You can use that on so many other projects. As you said, for things like journaling and scrapbooking, it's another movement element. That
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Makes the pages more exciting.
There's so much you can do with it. And I think because, listen, brads are coming back in fashion anyway. That's becoming a big thing in the industry where brads are starting to come back in. We're slowly seeing that sort of infiltration in craft stores. And brads are really useful. Brads do great things. We've loved them forever, and they're quite pricey when you get your metal brads. If we can make paper ones, the point being is they're really strong, so you can use them for loads of things. I can actually decorate that with beads of my choice, little diamantes of my choice. I can do all sorts with it, right? It's my choice. I want to craft my way. I can do that because it's mine to do that with. So if you've got your little thingy drops that dry hard, what are they called?
Pill drops. Pill drops?
We'll go with that, Dave, if that's what you say.
Nouveau drops?
Nouveau, all the things, the drops that solidify. We know what we mean. You can use all of those on it. So you can create these beautiful, ornate, very pretty little hinges. Or you can hide it. You can hide the mechanism completely. Because if I've done, where's that one here? Where's the one I just did? If I've got this here, my mechanism is as follows. I've got the dot that's on the top, okay, that I just did. That's that's hiding my work in. On the back, I've got this piece. So as I'm moving it, these are rotating around each other. I can cover both of those. So now, if I want to, what I can do is, where's my bag of tricks? If I want to, let's just find some of my bits and my bats. What I could do is start to add to them. So, where's my glue? Dave, have you stolen it?
What, your prick stick?
No. I had a little bottle of black glue.
Yeah, you did.
What have I done with it? Not actual, it's here. Not actual black glue. The glue itself is white. Right, so if I want to put some of this on thither, so long as I'm not affecting the actual mechanism, the working, then I can put whatever I want on. Because the mechanism is still going to rotate. So placing this here and pushing that there, and then turning this round, because this is still part of my moving mechanism.
Sure.
So then I can put a little bit of adhesive on here, and pop this one on here, and I've hidden my mechanisms. Once they're all dry, which shouldn't take too long, as she says, I should, theoretically, be able to rotate all 4 of those. So now things get really exciting, right? Because we're really changing the way it started. Now, if I wanted to, for instance, make a little plastic wallet, any of you that's got the fuse tool, and you can make a little plastic wallet this side, make something really cute and put a gift card inside.
Yeah.
So as they open it, and they've got this interactive card that's got the hinge that rotates all the way around once it's dry, and it does all its little mechanism bits, one of those could be one of those fuse tool pieces with a gift card inside it. Suddenly we're changing everything, and it's a simple set of punches that creates this incredible hinge.
It's brilliant, it's genius, and it's absolutely free, a free gift from American Crafts and We Are Makers if you go for the punch board today. And the punch board, which is obviously the main focus, is brilliant because I think most of us, if not all of us, have been fans of shadow boxes for a long, long time, whether they be wooden ones or whether they be card ones. This is the smallest shadow box you can make, which I can honestly say is the cutest thing ever. You've also, with that punch board, got the opportunity of making the sleeve or the cover that is exactly the right size to go right over the top of the box. So that, as a little, I don't know, a little card or a little gift, it could be, like you said, it could be a child's first tooth.
I know, for the littlies.
But how special would that be on the bedside cabinet as a constant reminder that you're loved so much? It's really sweet. But then you can do a 3-inch version. You can do a 4-inch version, which is the one Carla did, and you can do a 5-inch version as well, which is the largest one that you can do. So they can be then either shadow boxes without the sleeves, and you can put them on walls, you could have them on coffee tables or whatever you want to put them, but then you can make them into actual boxes by actually making the sleeves to go over the top as well. And to get that as a board that you can use again and again and again. If I just take the board down for a second so I can show you the packaging on the back, and it shows you the size variation. So that's what a 2-inch looks like, that's what a 3-inch looks like, 4-inch and 5-inch, but the mechanism is the same, the principle is the same, just the size of the cardstock you're using is what makes it different. And to have that slider sleeve that just goes over the top, which is absolutely magical. It can be a frame, it can be a box, it can be both, and you can make as many of them as you like just purely for the cost of the cardstock and a little bit of adhesive. That's all you've got to worry about. But today is the world launch. I mean, I don't know about you, I like to know if I'm buying something, I'm getting it at the best price, and I'm also maybe being one of the first people to actually get it. This is the launch day. It's not being launched in America yet. We're not sure exactly when that will be, but we've got it before anybody else. There are no craft shops in the UK, nowhere online that is actually selling this at the moment. We have got it first, and that's the relationship that we've got with American Crafts and We Are Makers. They want us to do well as a channel. They love us, we love them. So we get these exclusive deals. And all the stock, just to let you know, is next door in our warehouse. It's not in America. You haven't got to wait weeks for it to come. We've done the shipping. It's arrived here. Today's the launch day for it. It will be shipped straight away. This will be with you before Christmas if it's a Christmas gift. If you are wanting to make boxes in time for the festive season, in time for Christmas, this will be with you within the next few days because it's literally next door in our warehouse. And then if you want to go for, of course, the offer that gives you the free punches, this is the item number you need, PEXC03. Don't buy the one that hasn't got the punches because you're throwing those away. These are absolutely free of charge today to make that mechanism that gives you a sliding door, as it were, but not just for your shadow boxes, for anything, any card making, for your journaling, all that sort of thing, scrapbooking. You can now have that moving hinge from a little bit of cardstock, and it's the tiniest bit of cardstock that's needed to make that mechanism. They're on our website now for $9.99 if you want to buy them on their own, but if you buy them with the punch board, you're going to get them free. Simple as that. PEXC03.
What a day.
What a day.
What a day to be watching Craft TV. We love it when we are bringing something new. Let's make another one of those little boxes, the shadow boxes, so you can see the mechanism a little slower. I'll work slower for you, but also we'll do it on some prettier paper, right? So we'll make it look a bit nicer as it's done. Dave.
Is there a minimum GSM for these or a maximum?
It's the same with anything that you score. So those, those papers that are thin, we score much more gently, okay? So you want the stability for it, but as giveaway gifts, cards, you don't need it to be like a 350 GSM. Of course, it can be if you want it to be. If you're using something that's a very soft GSM, it's always the same. On anything, when we score, we need to score gently, because if you're going to be a bit rough-handed like I am, you're going to tear through your paper. Does it look nice at the end? No. Do I still carry on? Yes. Do I still give it? Yeah, because people know that I'm just hopeless, so that's fine. But for the rest of you who are professional, no, you go gently.
I can just see Catherine in Florida is one of our USA viewers who's coming through for this because it's not available in America yet. You'll get it first by buying it from us, and you've got cap shipping and handling in the States for $14.95. So
it's always so nice on the board to see loads of people from Yorkshire as well. I have to say, big up, because I do miss Yorkshire. It is always sad in my heart when I see it, but also joyful too. Right, when we're making these shadow boxes, on the instructions, it says to me here, here's your 4 sizes. I've got a 2x2. I've got a 3x3, 4x4, or 5x5. Next to it, it says, well, if you're going to do a 2x2, you're going to need a piece of cardstock that's 6x6. It gives you everything. All of your instructions there, and then your sleeve is down at the bottom. So, Dave, choose me a size. Do you want a 2x2, 3x3, 4x4, or 5x5?
Let's go big.
You want to go big? You want to go 5x5?
Yeah.
OK. So, all we're going to do is look at that, and it says, if you're going to do that, I need a 9x9 piece of cardstock. So, using my all-in-one tool, I'm just going to take it to here. So, what I will say to you, listen, this is just a tip and trick. It doesn't tell you to do this actually on the board. So this is just me working with it and going, do you know what? So it's not me saying don't listen to the instructions. I would never be that. I would, but I'm telling you to listen to the instructions. When you're doing the sleeve, just take it. You know when you've got the inches and then there's the lines in between? You know these bits. Just take it one further than it tells you because it gives you a bit of room.
Bit of slack.
It just gives you a bit of slack on the sleeve.
So a 1/16 of an inch.
If that's what you're telling me that is, I'll believe you. Thousands wouldn't, Dave Bradford. I'll put that there. I'm just going to do my 9x9. Did you miss me, Davey B?
Yeah,
you did. I disappeared. So 9x9. So we're just going to do the business there. Now,
can I just ask you something? When is your next cut by hand show?
Cut by hand is the 23rd of the Decembers, so in 10 days' time.
I know a lot of you watching are wondering that.
It's super pretty. We've got something very, very pretty to work with. And so I hope you will all join me because it's very scary when you come on here and do the things. It's terrifying. And I know some of you guys from old, so it's always nice to hear from you. And
it's going to follow on beautifully from the first collection that Carla did. So
also, if you bought the... Sorry, Dave, that was rude.
Right.
I've got the manners of a feral child. I apologise. I will be uploading a video on how to do the first one next week. If not on Sunday, I'll be doing it live on the Cut by Hand page.
But make a note in your diary, 23rd of December for the next release from Cut by Hand with Carla.
And it's super beautiful.
It is, I've seen it. It's fab.
It is very pretty. And it's got sentiments that have actually got some kind of meaning to them this time, as opposed to last time when I just panicked and shoved anything on. You know, but I did tell you all at the time.
We know the first show was a complete sellout of everything, and that doesn't happen often, believe me, so...
We've got 4 score lines on every single edge of this piece of cardstock now. I don't know how well you can see the lines, but you can see it. You know what I've done. So just 4. All we're doing is rotating it. Now, we get to the bit where we do the dance. Remember the dance? Now, let me show you this a little bit more slowly. As I put this in, there is a stopper. I cannot go any further. It's stopping me. So you pop that in and you punch it, right? Now, I'm going to take it out, and you can see it's made this design on it, OK? But if you look, I've still got 2 score lines here that go down, and I haven't got the ability to fold my lines, and that's why we do your extra dance. So remember, we do a shuffle and a hop, because now I've created a new stopper.
And it stops, you can't go any further.
And it stops it. Right. No, I can't go any further. So the original one took me to my first point, the second one takes you to your second. Then you flip it, because we want the opposing side. So then I can go in, and I can punch, because I'm up to my limit, punch, shuffle and slide, and I'm up to the next limit. And then I've got that. Now I need to do the opposing side, so I come down to the bottom, I flip it. If you get too many of them stacked up, they don't have to get in the way. Then you can put that here, and then this, and then punch, okay? Then we flip it.
Yeah.
And then we push. And then it's done. And the joy of having something so quick and so easy. Now, I just did that very slow so you could see it. You'll be going much quicker once you've got the hang of this at home. You'll be doing them in seconds.
What sort of engineering brain comes up with a punch board like this? It's
not
so
mine,
clever.
Dave Bradford.
It's so clever. And it just makes life so much easier for us. We can make shadow boxes and shadow frames now in literally minutes, thanks to the engineering in this board. And it's only costing you $39.99 with the extra bonus of the 3 punches that will make those wonderful hinges.
I did make quite a fancy engineered design out of a steak bake and a rib the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a steak bake and a rib. Yeah. It was a sad dinner. It turns out blondes don't have more fun.
Wow.
I'd eaten the rest of the rib, so I just had one left, and I was playing with my food, which is very bad, and I tell the children not to do it all the time, but I, don't like being told what to do. And so then I made a bit of a snack. So basically at this point, I'm an engineer. I'm a civil engineer now. I'm putting that on my CV.
Right.
And anybody wants to take me to task for it, that's fine. So I'm just burnishing these score lines fairly haphazardly, I might say. That was wonky, that, dudes. Right, so just doing these. And then this here. You can ask me a question.
Deborah's asked a question. Hi, Deborah, good evening. What do you want to know? She said, hi, Colour and Dave. Could the boxes be made into shaker boxes? Yes, they could. I make shaker cards and thought it would be good and different.
Do you know what I would do if it was me and I was doing them into shaker cards? Let me just get my brain around it, Deborah. Hold on. You can almost hear it ticking, can't you? As my brain works.
I wonder what that noise was.
So, here's the thing. Let me do this in terms that I understand. If you're doing it into a shaker card, you're going to need to make sure all of your edges here are absolutely sealed. Because anything that you put in that's got a whizzy in it, like if you've got sequins, some of them might get stuck in there. So if it was me, I'd be inclined, and yes, you could make, is the answer, you could make stunning shaker cards. I'd make a bit of a liner to go inside so they don't go anywhere.
Okay.
And then you can use your acetates and stuff on top. So that one I showed you where we've got the, was it this one? Which one was it? This one, where we've got the wee deer on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I just made another frame for the outside of it to hide the workings. And you would do that with your shaker card, essentially. You'd put your acetate in it and then make an extra little frame. And that would give you all the shakies for the inside
Deborah,
of it.
that's a great question. I'd not thought of that.
Beautiful question. I love it when people are thinking kind of outside the box, because this is where we should be going with We Are Tools. A We Are Tool is never really essentially about the tool that you buy. It's about, the envelope punch board, and I've said this a million times, and I'm very honest about it. I very rarely use the envelope punch board as the envelope punch board because I use the 1, 2, 3 punch board when I'm making envelopes. So the envelope punch board, I more than ever make boxes with it and various other things because you make so much with it. And it's the same with all of their punch boards. It's a learning curve. So yes, we buy it because it does something that we can use. That's great. Shaker cards, like you say, Deborah, which was fantastic. Thank you for that. But then what else? Where else am I going? What else can I do with it?
I love
there's
your
a million things.
idea about the tiny lights.
The tiny lights. Your Chibitronics where you can press and you can make it interactive and do all of those things with it. There's a million ways of playing with these things. And the only thing that stops our imagination is us. And sometimes we don't have those engineering things, so we can go to YouTube because YouTube has all of the answers.
Deborah, thank you.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Christmas. I shall raise a glass to you because that was an epic question. So thank you very much. It is any excuse, shush your faces. Right, now let's get some adhesive on this with my trusty Pritt stick. For those of you wondering why it's no longer claggy, that's because I had a spare in my bag, because have Pritt stick will travel. Other adhesives do exist, however, there's nothing wrong with a bit of Pritt stick. I'm sorry, but there's not. And you can still buy them in the post office. Right, turning that over. Push it down. Doesn't matter which order you do them in, but I do like to do the angled ones first because it makes it easier for me to pop everything in. Fold it, push round, turn it, push. Get that grip. Now, here's my advice. These 2 side ones, I'm going to be using red liner tape, right?
Okay, yeah.
The 2 angled ones, I'm going to use red liner. It's so strong. It is going to hold and hold and hold. And you kind of need that grip, that instant adhesion. These 2, I ain't going anywhere near red liner tape with it because that is going to get me into a right taffle before I've even started. So I'm going to use a softer adhesive on that. You could use wet glue Would I say that's the appropriate thing for this? Probably not. It's got water content in it. You're using it maybe if you're using pattern paper. If you're using a thicker cardstock, absolutely go for wet glue. If you're using something that's a low GSM, don't go there because you'll just add water to your design, which we don't want. So we go round and we simply tuck it in. It's so blooming easy. Look at that slide in. Look at how pretty they are. They're just gorgeous pieces. Now, I'm just going to stick, same again. We roll, get that adhesive onto the bottom piece there, bring it up, move your little angled pieces until you've got it set. There we go. And in.
Now, we have
Look how cute.
We've only got 150 of this deal left. And we started
so
with so many more than that, believe me. Half the stock went in the afternoon show today. We're busy this afternoon, this evening for it right now. Another person in America, Lisa in New York, a regular with us here at HobbyMaker, is coming through.
Hey, Lisa.
This isn't even available in America yet. It's brand new. The word launched today from We Are Makers and American Crafts. It's in our warehouse. The stock is ready to be shipped straight away. If you are in the US, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. If you're in the UK, your P&P is £4.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and no matter who you bought it from, whichever supplier you've bought it from, it all goes into that one P&P pot of just $4.95. But the exciting thing today, and we always like to give you, something extra at HobbyMaker, whether it's extra money off or an extra gift or whatever. Today we've done both because we've given you money off and we've also given you these 3 punches here that make that rotating hinge. It's almost like a paper brad, but it means things can swivel. Covers can swivel on the shadow boxes, or indeed elements can swivel on a journal page or whatever it might be. It's brilliant. And they are on our website right now. You can buy them separately, but if you buy the actual box board itself or the punch board itself, you're going to get those punches free of charge. PEXC03, and the value of those 3 punches to make the hinge is $19.99. We've got an offer on our website for $9.99, but if you're paying the proper price, they'd be $19.99, making this only 20 quid for the new punch board to make 2-inch, 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch shadow boxes and shadow frames. They're so beautiful. As I said to Carla earlier on, I could see lots of you having maybe shadow boxes on walls, having maybe 20 or 30 of them. They look great on a wall.
Yeah, shadow boxes. Listen, one of the things I was doing when I was prepping for the show, I won't lie to you, is to go on to Google. I love Google. Go on to Google and I just typed in shadow box card ideas and loads of stuff came up. And that's, again, where it goes, isn't it? Because we suddenly get this extra helping hand. Pinterest is always best friend. So when you get it, and often when we buy something, we're like, oh, I wanted to make Auntie Maureen a card in a shadow box. This will make my life easier. And that's lovely and it's great to have. However, when we're buying something for craft tools, we really want to know that we're going to use it again and again, right? So it's going to have longevity for us. And I want to be able to know that in 5 years, you're still going to be pulling this out at birthdays, at Christmas, at christenings, at weddings, or all of those things for all the various cards. And that's why we buy We Are, because we know we're going to be doing that with it. And so you can get all of these different ideas and these different loopholes. Somebody was asking, do they make oblong? At the minute, I only know it to make squares. Could you make oblong? Why not? If you're just scoring the 4 sides, have we got time for me to experiment?
Yeah.
Right, can I just show you this? I've just scored this at 3 by 3 by 3, very roughly.
If you did 2 of the sides to 4-inch or the 5-inch and 2 of the sides to 3-inch, that would make an oblong, wouldn't it? Or wouldn't that work?
We're going to test it.
Right.
Let's test it. Or would it? I don't know. Right, so if I was to take a piece of cardstock, and I can make that as long as I want, and I was to glue the bottom edge inside the shadow box, I can create those explosion cards.
Ah, like a jack-in-a-box.
Like a jack-in-a-box.
Yeah,
okay,
that.
So I've got different ideas there.
It could be a photo album.
It could be a photo album. There could be so much with this for, like, wee babies coming into the world, those kind of things. So again, don't withhold the idea of, oh, well, it's just a box and I can put something in it. No, 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 no. Craft with it. Make it. Let's have an experiment. See if we can do... Let's go... I don't know if this is going to work because I haven't tried it, guys, so I'm not going to sit here and say it works by any stretch. Let's just play and see what happens, because worst-case scenario, it's just me looking like an idiot again, and we're used to that. Right, let's go here and go to... Let's have a look. It says... If I want to do one that's a 5 by 5, so we'll go with that one to start. So I need 9 by 9, so let's take it to 9... for that edge, so that's 9 by 12. It's only going to be as long as the scoreboard, so you're going to have to move it down.
Right.
You might not want to do it with the long one. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3. Now, surely, by that way of thinking, if I was to flip that, they're going to meet because they're half an inch.
Yes.
1, 2. Look at my little brain.
I reckon this is going to work.
I've never been one to not try. 1.
Well, you're brave to do it on TV anyway.
Listen, I don't care because I'd rather you knew at home. I'm not going to try and sell you it.
But it certainly does squares. Maybe it will do rectangles.
I don't expect anybody to not play with it when they get home and try different things, so why not do it on air? Listen, we all mess up. We all make mistakes when we're crafting. It is part of the joy of it. It's where we get that beautiful, rich experience of crafting. And a lot of my mistakes have been my best works. So if I make a mistake on this, ho-hum. I've never tried it before. I'm not going to sell it to you saying you can do it because I don't know. But if it does, that's going to be a boon, right? 1, 2, 3. Because we're making the same corners, so my brain can't understand why I can't do it.
No, I'm the
Right,
same.
in. Put out. Punch. And shuffle. And punch. Flip it. My brain is having a little bit of a meltdown at the minute. 1. And then 2. And then...
I think it's going to work.
1.
I can't see why it won't.
2, and then flip it. 1, and then shuffle, and 2. Hey, up! Don't leave those underneath because it starts to... I am crushy, yes.
Carlo, it's going to work.
1. It's going to work. Of course it's going to work.
It's going to work. So, yes,
2,
you can do rectangles.
3. Let's just proof the pudding first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... And this is going to be large as well. You know, dudes.
On live TV, you've just discovered it's not just square shadow boxes it can do, but rectangular ones. So have a play with it at home.
Now, like taking daft risks on telly, right?
That is brilliant. So thank you for the question. How cool.
1.
And it's doing something
2.
that it wasn't designed to do, but it can do it.
Now, the only difference is you're not going to have the sizes, but you're going to make them up.
Yeah.
1. It's going to work.
Yeah, it is. You just
2.
adapted the way you did it, because obviously the cardstock is longer than the actual board, but just turn the board round.
Now, you're going to want something better than Pritt Stick on this. I'm not going to lie. Because this is sturdy. You've got a big surface area. You want something strong.
Yeah.
Because you're starting to play with the big boys. So let's push those 2 there. And you don't want Gorilla Glue on it. We're not putting wood on it. Now, we're just going to turn that so that it goes in. I'm going to tuck it. 1. It works. It totally works, guys.
Do you want this?
A up. Jodie, that is one of my favourite glees in the world, you should know. But no, because last time I did that, I just stole it straight off you, Jodie, and I will not give you it back, I promise you. So don't lend me anything that is tonic, because I'll just steal it.
Jodie's coming up.
But thanks. Jodie's not even looking surprised, because she knows that I stole it.
Champagne on ice with Jodie at 7.
Can I just say...
For 2 hours.
I don't know if Jodie's got them on air or if they've got it in the shop, but if you guys are after one of the best pokey tools in the industry... Go and get Tonic's Pokey Tool. The one that, you know which one I mean, the extractor one. Go and get that.
Yeah.
Pass that over, Dave. Let me show it. Because it is one of my biggest godsends. I want to say that I've ever bought, but I stole it off Jodie. These are an absolute boon. It should go in and out, but Jodie's been doing dirty business with this and it's stuck. She has got it stuck, but it goes in and out and it goes up and down. If Jodie's got these on the show, grab yourself these pokey tools. They are literally one of the best things you can own. I use mine daily. I always have. Am I doing a tonic show? No. Is it one of the best things you can buy in the craft industry? Yes. Get yourself that pokey. Sorry. Right.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. Yeah.
There. my friends, we have got an oblong shadow box,
So
meaning that
yes.
now, when I do my longer cards, of which I don't have one here, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realise I was going to be doing that. But when you've got your longer cards, obviously. Now, what does that mean in terms of... Let me get my head around this then. So, you are not... Hold on, because my brain's ticking. So, in which case, you're not actually set by any size.
No.
Because by my way of thinking, where it says you can do 2, 3, 4 or 5 inch, I could use a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock on that. I could use a piece of A3 on it. I'm just going to have to keep flipping for those score lines. But I can do that. That's fine. That's not hard work. So suddenly, it became something much bigger than when we started.
Exploded.
And we're giving you the little punch for the hinges as well, so that then ups your crafting level again exponentially. It just became much bigger than when we started.
And
it's a boon.
that hinge is a game changer as far as I'm concerned. But now we know it's not just a 2, 3, 4, 5 inch shadow box. It can be much more than that. It can be rectangular. It can be using much bigger cardstock, provided you can score the lines. If you have to turn the cardstock round to score the lines on a bigger piece of card, doesn't matter. It can do it. It will do it for you. So if you've already bought it, now you can do an awful lot more than what you thought you could do with it from the earlier show. And thank you for that question, because we wouldn't try to do it
again, same thing. Yeah, listen, your questions, I know when you're sitting at home and you're like, you know, it's nice to write them in, your questions are actually more valuable to us as demonstrators than anything else, because we can give you more ideas, or we can have a go. I didn't know whether it did that, and obviously, you know, you're sitting on there going, please don't make me do the things I don't know, and don't make me do the things I don't know, but it's valuable, right? Because it doesn't matter if I screw it up here, so what? It matters that you get it home and you know what it does. That matters more. Ask the questions. Always ask the questions. Make us work for our hour. Make us work for it. So thank you so much to all of you for the questions.
Christine, thank you for asking. And you've basically told everybody now and helped tell everybody that, yes, you can do different shapes. And don't forget, you are getting those 3 punches that will give you that working hinge. It's like a paper brad. Those three punches will create that for you. And you're not paying a penny for those. If you go for what's on the screen now, you'll get the punch board for $39.99 with those punches included free. And no one else in the world can get hold of this at the moment. We launched it exclusively, a worldwide launch today, only here at HobbyMaker. Order yours now. It's in our warehouse. It'll be with you in the next few days. PEXC03. Great to see you, lovely.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dave Bradford. Good to see you as well, lovely babe. It's nice to have my TV husband for an afternoon.
Absolutely. Coming up next, though, Jodie is here, and we've got 2 hours of tonic, and it's a brilliant champagne on ice die set. If you love the idea of making your own champagne bottles and all that goes with it out of cardstock, do not go anywhere. It's sold out before many times. We've got it back tonight at a cracking price. See you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
What a day, what an evening, what treats. Carla, Leonie and you.
Absolutely.
Hello, my love.
How are you?
Hello.
I've had a big cuddle with our Leonie.
Yeah.
Bless her.
Good to see you, isn't it?
Really nice.
Okay, now Jodie is here, not for 1 hour, but for 2 hours. I love doing 2-hour shows because we can really get our teeth into things,
Yes.
and explain things really thoroughly as to how you can make something stunning. And this is something stunning from Tonic that you're going to absolutely love. I've never seen it before, but I know it has a history of selling out again and again and again. It's the party season. It's the festive season. What better than champagne on ice?
Absolutely.
This is so you.
Absolutely. Oh, darling, get the bubbles, the bubbles. No, literally, this die set is all year round, isn't it? You know, is it a 40th wedding anniversary? Is it a 21st birthday present? Is it to celebrate, is it a new baby?
Yeah.
All those celebration milestones you can put with a bottle of bubbly.
This I love. It is so clever, and the dies are going to give you all the elements without the need for any measuring whatsoever to make your bottle of bubbly come to life. It's great. You've got the champagne bucket, you've got the ice cubes, you've got the champagne bottle dipped in the bucket, as you can see there. Oh my word.
But more importantly,
the lid comes off.
Do you want some chocolates?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
champagne truffles.
Absolutely. So inside there, you have got your little it could be a cold cauldron. I agree. It could be a plant pot as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could be putting your artificial flowers in there.
You've even got the little brackets and stuff, the handles. That's incredible.
The detail on them is beautiful, but then the lid goes on. Now, this is not just a champagne bucket. You've also got the dies in there to make it into a beer bottle as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, we're going to do the beer bottle because I can.
Right.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. But what you're getting in that collection is all those dies.
Honestly, I've known you for years, and I've known Tonic for years. I've done hundreds, if not thousands, of Tonic shows over the years. This has got to be my favourite make of all time. Not because I'm a big champagne drinker, I don't drink it very often, once in a while, but I just love it. It's just got so much going for it, and the fact that it's a box as well.
Champagne, does it? It can be prosecco.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Whatever
it could be red wine if you wanted to do it as a red wine. Yeah, you could have it as squash if you want.
I mean, it's a card.
If you gave me squash over a bottle of prosecco, it'd be
It's a card and it's an ornament all in one, and it's a box that you can put things in. You could put truffles in it, you could put chocolates in it, you could put cookies in it, whatever you want to do. Now, this has got a history of selling out again and again. I'm just looking how much stock we've got. Ooh, quite a few hundred. But is that going to last a 2-hour show? If you know you want it, you can join us for the whole 120 minutes and just see how all the elements work together. There are instructions that come with it as well. You're not just left up in the air as how to put what where. It comes with instructions inside the little booklet as well, or the big booklet. If you want it today, you've got all the dies for an incredible, I can't get my head around this price, £34.99 to make something so three-dimensional, so desirable. 54 dies. You're not even paying £1 a die here.
Yeah. So in there, you've even got all the beautiful debossed dies in there as well. So you've got all the sentiments in there that go onto the front of the tabs. You know, if you've got a computer as well, and you sell your wares,
yeah.
I highly recommend that you print off vintage.
Okay.
Right, so when I used to go and do farmers markets and craft fairs, the biggest seller that I used to do was actually a champagne bottle card from our lovely Artifact Party.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first met her,
Carol.
I was like a deer in headlights when I first met Carol. I was like, oh, Carol, I love you. She's a brilliant lady. But I made a fortune.
Hello, Jodie.
Yeah. Right. But I made a fortune off of that set.
Right.
Selling vintage cards. So what I would do is I'd have little labels to the right size, and I'd also take my stamps with me.
Mm-hmm.
So when they said it's going to be for my 17-year-old's birthday, I used to put his date of birth on the front of it. So
right.
it's like vintage 1974 or vintage 1969, and really personalise them.
I love that idea.
And it really made a difference.
Well, already we have got a screen full of names, length and breadth of the UK. Tonic do ship to the USA?
We do, absolutely.
So if you're watching us in America, the good news for you is, yes, you can order this as well. Your dollar shipping and handling is only $14.95. So if you bought something maybe in the last show from We Are Makers and American Crafts and you want to buy this as well, you've paid your $14.95. You don't have to pay any more than that. And we'll get this to you as soon as possible. In the UK, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight, always £4.95. Now, oh dear. Already 10% of the stock has gone in 5 minutes. This is a 2-hour show. It deserves 2 hours, and I'm so glad we've given it that, because there's a lot to it, and you know, you can sell what you make if you want to, but to be able to make something, I just can't get over this, to make something as beautiful as this from paper and card that is also a practical receptacle, it's just brilliant. And maybe someone doesn't drink.
Let me throw something out there as well, Dave. Let me grab another one. You know I like a good bauble.
Good what?
A good bauble.
Oh.
Right. These dies here are verso dies. Okay. So they will stay in your box.
Right.
So that would be very filigree if you put that on the main box.
Right.
Are you ready? Stick one on top of the other.
Okay.
And then you start to get a beautiful lantern. Yeah. On the top here, you could put another little hexagon on the top here, and you could hang them with your string lights. So you could have, I don't know, 6 or 7 in a row, like Chinese lanterns. You could even put a paper tassel on the bottom of them as well. Yeah.
You know me and my tassels.
Absolutely.
You love a tassel. The thing is, though, you've got to be quick to get this now. The stock is going faster than we thought. It's absolutely going crazy. It may well be that someone doesn't drink anymore, but you still want to say, you know, congratulations, let's celebrate. Then this is a great way of saying that without actually giving them a bottle of the bubbly, but just having it in card form. I think it is just exquisite, and it's practical. Okay,
I like the beer bottles, Dave.
Yeah.
Does your dad like a certain beer? Yeah. You could personalise them to your dad's personal.
Yeah.
Beers.
Doesn't have to be champagne. Could be wine. Could be beer.
Yeah. So this is what we're going to do here. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, before we get into demo, I've got a few things that I've got to show you. That's not the price.
Ooh, I like.
I thought it already dropped. I don't believe this. I thought $34.99 was crazy.
All those people waiting, you need to check out.
10% of the stock has gone already. Everyone thinking, as I did, it was $34.99. I didn't think it would go any lower than this. It is going to go lower. Because I didn't get to see you before I came on air, so I didn't know about this. Okay. Crazy. So what would you charge if you're selling something like that? You could charge probably £10, £15 for that. $29.99, everybody. $29.99, a fiver off. We've paid your P&P. There you go. Your P&P is taken care of for the whole day. £5 less than it was on the screen, and it's $29.99 for how many dies was it again?
Oh, it says it on the front of the packaging.
It says it on the front of the packaging.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Hold on, I'm coming.
54 dies for $29.99. That is working out about 50 pence per die.
Yeah, and there's so many dies in there that you can use in other manners as well. Do you want a plant pot? Do you want a lantern? Do you want a beer bottle? You can make the beer bottles long.
20% of the stock gone. We're on air with this till 9 o'clock.
We might not be.
We might not be. OK, let me just move to something else, and then we'll get into demo to show you how you can do these wonderful things. Jodie knows that my favourite metallic cardstock is rose gold.
I do.
And because of that, she's done a bundle for me and for you. Now, this always has a habit of selling out as well. Look at this. I don't know what it is about rose gold. They call it lover's gold in jewellery terms, and I can see why.
It's beautiful. It's warm. I think it's because it's got that warm hint to it. So you're going to get 15 of your satin board, and you're going to get 15 of your metallic in here. I have to say, it is beautiful.
Stunning.
You know, it warms up any colour that you put with it. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful rose colour.
It's GR4013. There we go, GR4013. 15 sheets of the satin, 15 sheets of the rose gold mirror. Treat yourself today, £13.50, and this is on its way. Add it into your order. If you just go on for the champagne or the bottle die set, think about that. Add it into your order. Imagine the champagne bottle in rose gold.
Absolutely, beautiful. And as I say, it warms up any colour that you put with it, you know, and actually, it matches virtually any colour.
You could have the bottle in the rose gold satin and the actual bucket that it goes in the shine.
Yeah,
couldn't we?
You could.
Is this the right? Yeah, it is. £13.50.
Are you ready?
Oh, is that not the pricing?
Let's cruise it down, Mr. Bradford.
How do you fancy all 30 sheets for below £10?
Nice.
In the most sought-after metallic cardstock, rose gold, from Tonic, Craft Perfect. Here come everyone. Hello, Ellen.
You need it in your life. You
hello,
really
Var.
do.
Hello, Tina Marie, Sheila, Shemaine, Mary Jane, Kim in Merseyside, all stocking up. You go for multiples if you want to. Go for twos. I don't know how many. Oh, well, OK, yeah, we've got triple figure stock, so it's healthy. But that stock is over 30% of the stock already gone. Be quick.
You need it in your life, guys, yeah?
Yeah. OK. Now, something else that I'm a big fan of. I didn't realise Tonic did this.
Yes.
Is this something new?
So this is our crystal glaze. Okay.
So I know glossy accents.
Yep,
and
it's
I know
the same thing.
glossy highlights.
Okay, but the quantity that you're going to get is amazing. Okay.
So
now it matches all your Nouveau bottles. It's all got the little gems on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's going to give you that beautiful glaze to any of your, say, your 12 by 12 papers that you want to highlight.
Yep.
Petals, dewdrops and everything else. But if you get in your wine bucket...
Oh, yeah, dewdrops.
Yeah, it's going to give you the condensation on your bottles as well.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, but you're going to get 3 bottles of this.
Now, in each bottle, you've got 50 ml, 1.7 fluid ounces. 50 ml to me sounds very, very generous. So you've got 150 ml of this fantastic product. I love it to bits, the crystal glaze. It dries completely clear. It gives animals glassy eyes, wet noses.
It does.
It gives headlights shiny glass.
Now, not only can you get like the raised bits, like this one here, so these are nice and raised, so you've got like the texture, yeah?
Yeah.
You can also paint with it.
Paint with it?
Yeah. So if you've got like a 12 by 12 scrapbook page that's got no textures on it and you want to, say, like highlight a flower in the corner, put some of this on your glass mat, get your paintbrush in it, and then just paint the flower. You'll get a lovely flat surface, but with the sheen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. A chance for you to get, you know Nouveau, you know Tonic. Quality is always there. You can have all 3, 150 ml, for below £10. $3.33 a bottle.
This is going to last you a long time.
This show I'm enjoying immensely. This is good. This is really good. And, you know, it makes all the difference, whether it's the condensation on a bottle that's in an ice bucket, whether it's dewdrops on a flower, it's going to give you that. It's going to give you that shine and gloss when you want it. Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone as well. Wow, what a show. WZ4T96 is the combination of letters and numbers, the product code. Now, another thing.
Oh, these are brill. Please, you need these as well.
This one?
These ones.
Ah, these.
Right, so,
Now,
you know I'm absolutely rhubarb at stamping. I'm absolutely pants at stamping.
I thought you were good at everything.
I know, I'm pants at stamping, Dave. It's the stamping platform that makes me look good.
Oh, OK.
But I'm pants at stamping.
And that's true for most of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have stamped something and you've put your embossing powder on and you've heat set it and you, oh, I've missed that bit. There's a line that you've missed out.
Yeah. So what this is,
These
basically...
are going to allow you to correct it.
This is the sticky ink in a pen.
Yeah.
So it means now, if you wanted to, you could sign your Christmas cards with the sticky ink and then emboss it with embossing powder. You could have a silver signature, gold signature.
Absolutely, you can. You can use it with your shimmer powders as well. Yeah. If you've got shimmer powders, you can put your shimmer powders over the top of it as well. It is the bee's knees, and you're going to get all 5 of these.
They're all the same.
Yep.
Yep. But there's 5 embossing pens with a clear sticky ink. That's what's inside them. $14.95 for 5 at the moment makes it £3 per pen. Brilliant, brilliant. But that's not the price. What about if we take them from £3 a pen to £2 a pen? Sticky ink in the pen, all 5 of them. We've taken a £5 off. That's again your P&P covered for the rest of the day, all of the day.
Whenever I've brought these to air, they have sold out left, right and centre, yeah. The quality of these is brilliant. Maybe you want to sign your name onto your cards and use your embossing powders. Great, you can do that. You can write with them. You can correct things. You can add that extra detail into your 12 by 12. Imagine adding detail with your embossing powders onto your 12 by 12 and putting the crystal glaze on there as well. You're starting to make that plain 12 by 12 into a premium piece of card.
And remember, if you've already ordered, say, 3 or 4 things in the show, and I know many of you have, if you've had to make 3 or 4 phone calls, it's not cost you a penny. If you've had to order online 3 or 4 times, that's not cost you a penny. All your orders get collated at midnight every night. You get a confirmation email telling you what you've ordered during the day, and then at night, that's when all of your orders get put into one, no matter who supplied the product, whether it's Tonic, whether it's We Are Makers, whoever, doesn't matter. You get a confirmation email listing everything, and you'll also get charged 1 P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders, no matter where they're coming from. Because if you bought We Are Makers, that's coming to you from our warehouse. If you buy anything in this show, it's coming direct from Tonic. If you bought anything from Crafter's Companion earlier, it's coming straight from them, from their warehouse, but it still is covered by the 1 P&P per day of $4.95. $9.99 for 5 pens.
There is a lot of you there.
There's loads of you.
There is. I'm looking at the screen. You need to be fast on these.
Chrissy,
really
Susan, Marie, Margaret, Joanne, Jacqueline, Julie in Northamptonshire. Over 20% of a massive stock of this has gone. If you want them, please be quick. Shall we go into demo now?
Shall we play?
There's a few more things we can go to a bit later. But if you want that champagne bucket, if you want those amazing dyes that makes the champagne in the bucket, but it could be beer, it could be wine. It's a bottle at the end of the day. It could be anything you want it to be. But you've got all the dyes to make the bucket. You've got all the dyes to make the fantastic bottle. I just think I've never seen a Tonic product or project as cool as this.
It's brilliant.
I mean, Tonic really is cool all the time, every day. But that, to me, is just perfection. I love it. Now, Yvonne from Falkirk, I've just been asked to ask you to call the call centre, OK? 0800 001 4433, they'll help you. I've emailed in, so yeah, phone the call centre, they'll help you.
Right, so we're going to start, as I say, we're going to be making this one, OK? Now, this one has got your beer bottles in rather than your wine bottles. Yeah, yep. I thought, you know what, I've made the champagne bottle before on air, but I never got to make the beer bottles, so we're going to make the beer bottles, okay? Now, you can see that the lid is separate, and it does have that internal lip in there. Now, straight away, I'm thinking plant pot in there. Yep. I'm thinking I can put 2 uprights on it and put a roof on it, and I've got a wishing well.
Yep.
Yeah, yep. There's lots of things I can do just with that die on its own, okay? So to make that, it's 10 sides, okay? So you're going to need 10 of this particular die here, okay? Yep. And you've also got in there the die that gives you all that beautiful deboss wood grain, okay? So you can make it really woody. So let's just apply that on once again, with all our 3D projects, sometimes it's easier to decorate as you go along, and this is one of them.
Let me just show you. You are having your hand held every step of the way, because inside the pamphlet, the kind of cardboard cover that the packaging comes in, you've got full instructions. So everything is there, illustrated, not just written, but illustrated as well. So everything becomes very clear and very simple.
Right, so I have now got 10 of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the narrow end at the bottom. So we've got our, what's the 10-sided shape?
Oh, decadent.
Is it? Right. It's one. That were a bit fast, mate.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, that were a bit there. So let's just add onto some of these a little bit of adhesive so that they can start going off. So let's just... Was that just impregnated in your frontal cortex there? Yeah. Right, so let's start to add some of these in. So, I'm going to bring in that base dye. Dave, I'm steamed up, mate.
Oh, love.
Can't see a thing. It's getting a bit hot in here.
It happens to a lot of people in here.
So, let me just get rid of that steam, because I can't see a thing. There we go. Right, so we're going to bring that in, and we're going to bring it right up to that little score line. Okay, stood next to you, mate. The hot stuff. So what I want to do is I'm going to come over that glue tab now and bring in the next one. And you're literally going to work now all the way around this shape.
That's not as fiddly as I thought it would be, actually.
Nope.
Very simple to
do. You're just working the shape.
Now, your glue that you're using?
This is the Nouveau.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any special type? Or?
Oh, this is the best stuff, since sliced bread.
This is the one Carla was raving about, wasn't it?
It is. It's the best stuff, since sliced bread.
If you want that, that'll be on our website as well.
It's brill stuff.
So if you haven't got the Deluxe Nouveau adhesive and you're going for this die set, we strongly recommend you get it. Add it to your order. It will be sent at the same time.
You know the... What did they call them? Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah, I was watching that yesterday.
When Del Boy used to go into market and flash his Mac with all watches inside, with contraband. That's what it used to be like when I used to go to the old Crate and Craft. I used to pull up and demonstrators would be like, Jode, you got any of that glue in your boot? Yeah.
You opened up your jacket.
Absolutely. Contraband. So... Bringing in now the last three, like so.
And Craft Perfect paper?
Yeah, this is Craft Perfect. Absolutely. You know, you can use a 240 GSM if you want to, but in this instance, you can get away with Craft Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Craft Perfect GSM?
So Craft Perfect is a 216.
216, right?
Yeah. So it's a lighter weight card. Yeah. But we're just working our way around here and placing that one into there. Okay, so...
We're having the busiest of shows, we really are.
We are going to leave that to dry a minute, okay? Because I've got everything cut out bar one die. Because there's one die that you're not going to see in your packet. It's because you've got to use another die to go with it.
Right.
Okay, so in your packaging, you're going to get a die that looks like that. Looks a bit like a child's head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
See the ears. Yep.
Yeah. So what you're going to do then is you're going to take that die and you're going to place it into the middle of there and cut it out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do that. You're going to centralise it so that it's nice and central, and you're going to cut that one out. Okay, so let's just run that through Tommy. Okay. So let's do that. Is the 17th this Tuesday coming?
So 13th, yeah, Tuesday.
Tommy, are you going to tell me a secret?
Oh.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Could we call it Tommy Tuesday?
Get your money ready.
Tommy Tuesday.
Absolutely.
First time on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
First time he's been available in a long time, David.
I can count on one hand the number of shows over the years I've done where Tommy has been available.
Yeah. Yep, Tommy is going to be here on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
First
So, let's come in and we're going to start to glue our sides together. Okay, so we're just going to come down. Do you know, it's going to really show Tommy up on Tuesday because you're going to see how dirty he is compared
to the new one.
To a new one. Yeah.
Well, he might be dirty, but he's well loved.
He is well loved. He's the only man that does exactly what I say. Yeah, never lets me down. I shout at him, I grunt at him, and yeah. So we're working our way round now, okay? So we're bringing in these side panels, making sure that we're level all the way around, okay? Just make sure you're level at that top aspect as well. Just working.
And like you said, although predominantly we're looking at champagne bottle in bucket sort of thing, this could be a wishing well.
It could.
It could be a plant pot holder. It could be anything you wanted it to be. It's at the end of the day, it's a bucket, a trough.
It is. So I've got those stuck on there. So let's just continue working our way around. Can you see how if you let your glue dry that little bit, it's going to stick faster. Okay? Just give it a little bit of time to actually adhere, making sure that that top edge is glued down nice and parallel.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking that if I went into M&S, Waitrose, any upmarket kind of department store or supermarket, and they were for sale, I would buy one. And I'd probably be paid to pay maybe $9.99 for that.
Well,
more.
if you go into those certain department stores, you can actually buy the one bottle bottles. A bottle that's got a one glass in.
Oh, right.
Yeah? Well, if you take the hexagon die that's actually in this, you can actually cut it into the lid and you can put a real bottle in there as well. So if you were to put a real bottle inside there with the chocolates in the bottom, just wrap it in some cellophane. What an amazing present that would be.
Yeah, I love it. It just looks so amazing to think that that is made from paper and card.
Yeah. So,
you know me, I'm a model maker.
Absolutely.
So this is right up my alley.
Yeah. So that one onto there. So just going to hold that one for a minute. So you can see now that we've got the beginning of our bottom. Right. So inside there, at the minute, there's a lot of glue tabs. Okay. And let's face it, we don't want our glue tabs to be shown. So we are putting a base in.
Okay.
So that base is just going to slide into that. And this is why we can get away with that 216, because we're reinforcing it. Okay. Equally so, I've got my wood grain as well. So I'm going to come in with that wood grain now, and we're going to stick all these wood grains into the middle here. Okay. So let me just put one of those on, and it actually disguises.
Oh, it covers up the join.
It covers up the join on the inside, so you can see how that covers up that join. Now, while I put all these 10 on the inside here, Dave, would you like to show them that gold
I will.
Card collection?
I'll tell you what.
Because this is a stonker of a card
let me just
collection.
find out, have we got much of the rose gold left? Okay, half the stock of the rose gold option has gone. So if you want the rose gold, please be quick. Now, I've got this as an option for you, which Jodie has very kindly put into the show. Now, look at what we got here.
This is amazing. You're getting 8 packets in this collection.
Okay,
so
this is traditional gold.
Yeah, so you're going to get 5 of that beautiful one. All different colours shine out of that. It's
is that
gorgeous.
gold holographic?
It is.
Wow. I didn't know that was such a thing.
Yeah. So you've got the gold in there, your Inca.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 5 sheets of that.
Yeah.
You're then going to get 5 sheets of your Welsh gold and your classic gold glitter.
Right.
So
Non-shed.
that's 10 sheets.
Oh, hang on. 2 of these ran the wrong way.
You're then going to get your traditional metallic gold in the polished gold. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that. You're going to get 5 sheets of your satin board. No, your pearlescent, yeah? 5 sheets of that. You've then got a packet of black glitter.
Yeah.
5 sheets of. You've then got 5 sheets of your beautiful satin black, and 5 of your gloss black.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8 packets in here. That's 40 sheets of beautiful classic card.
I mean, there's something about black and gold. Black and gold has always been a winning combination ever since the Formula One cars back in my childhood. I seem to remember all being black and gold. $27.72, that's the value of what you've got here. But again, imagine these projects, these dies being used with this cardstock. How gorgeous would those trugs look, that fantastic bucket and the champagne. It would look fantastic done in gold and black, wouldn't it? $27.72, you've got 40 sheets in total in this bundle. You can have it for what? It's going down in black and gold, funnily enough. $14.99. That's a saving and a half. That's a saving of 13 odd pounds off the price.
It's brilliant.
It's not far off half price.
It's brilliant.
$14.99 for 40 sheets of Craft Perfect in various different finishes in the black and the gold, under £15. If you've already bought something, this is delivered for that price of $14.99 because you paid your P&P. GE4T74. Jennifer's in Northamptonshire, Sheila in County Durham, Lisa in New York, hi to you, Sheila in County Durham, Claire in Derbyshire, brand new crafter, Ethel, Caroline in North Yorkshire, Georgina in Lancashire. Ethel, yeah. They're all coming through. It's just too good to miss. I mean, and classic gold, classic black, and there's something very, very upmarket about a shiny black cardstock, like a grand piano.
It's showroom black, isn't it?
Showroom black, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like when you buy a car that's brand new.
Yeah.
And then that's probably the only day it's ever going to be that shiny again.
Yeah.
$14.99 though, saves you about £13 off the price. GE4T74. That's a fantastic deal. Don't miss out on that one. Are you done?
Right, so we've got those internal panels on there. That's why we can get away with literally using a lighter weight cardstock. Now, this is going to sit onto the top of here now, okay? And it literally goes right to the very edges of this and sits down. Now, start with opposite sides first.
Yeah.
So stick your glue on opposite sides first. And we're going to get those into place first of all. So onto that side there, bringing it across and putting it on the other side as well. So just get that into there and just hold it. Okay?
Half the stock of the crystal glaze is gone, by the way, if you want that. 3 bottles of it, 50ml in each bottle for $9.99.
Yeah.
Too good to miss.
So we're just going to get that side in there. Now, it won't go right to the edge, all right, but it's going to clamp everything together.
Right.
So working our way around all these little edges.
You work out all these little hacks.
I do.
Before we ever get to see the product and get to use it.
Yeah, so. I say all the language at home before I come to air. Yeah. So literally, just bring that in. As I say, it won't go right to the edge. Don't worry about that. No. Yeah, because the instructions don't actually tell you to put this one in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I got really frustrated. So if I put that extra one in, it keeps it all level.
Right.
So that I can work with ease.
I can see it's not moving, it's strong.
Yeah, so all my sides are level in there. So let's put that one to one side.
Yeah.
Because this is the top section that goes onto your wine bucket.
Okay, so this is the child's head.
So this is this section here. Okay, you can see it's got the little side panels as well. So you can they're the little side panels.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is we need to go round now and just bend all those edges together. Now you've got a little diddy glue tab in here, okay? Now don't get frustrated with it. You know they say don't get frustrated, get it even. Get a pair of tweezers.
Right.
Okay, so we're just going to come in, working our way around here with all these little edges. And we're just going to bring here, if you're looking for tonic tweezers, look for the floral tool set, and you will find some reversible tweezers in that collection there.
Right.
Okay.
All that's on the website.
So we're just bringing that in. So you can see how we've got all that. So let me grab a pair of tweezers. I'm saying grab a pair of tweezers. Well, you've done with them, Jodie. There they are. So, complete with paper clips and magnets. You dirty girl. So, what we're going to do now is, once again, we're going to come round and we're just adding a little bit of glue onto those edges. Okay, now that is not going to glue to that one there, so I will show you in a minute. So just bring that in, get your reversible tweezers,
clamp it,
and clamp it with your reversible tweezers. You could do it with pegs if you wanted, but trust me when I say it is very difficult to get a peg in there.
Yeah.
Because your
pegs are too large.
Your tweezers have got quite a fine.
Have you got any of the diddy little pegs that you sometimes use to hang cards on the wall and stuff like that? They might be all right, but big pegs.
Yeah, so I'm coming in and I'm just going to clamp that one side there a minute, okay?
Yep.
Now, remember me saying that this doesn't glue to this one here.
Yep.
That's where these two babies come in. Because these are going to be your additional glue tabs on the inside. Because if you can see here, this bit here actually floats like it would on an ice bucket.
Yep.
But you still need the additional tab to go on the underside.
Right, got you.
Okay, so we've got the extra little tab here. So we're going to put our glue onto there. Let me just grab hold. Oh, come on, tweezers, don't do that to me. See, at home, I would have held all those.
You have so much fun putting this together. You really are.
So let's put that extra glue tab in. So that then is going to come right up to that edge there, and that's your addition edge that you need. So let's bring that side in, and let's pop that one into there.
Now that tool set that Jodie was talking about, that's got the tweezers in it, there we are, the Tonic Studios Crafters Floral Toolkit, only $13.99. So what else do you get in there?
So in there, you've got 3 different size ball tools.
Right.
Yeah. You've got a foam mat in there as well, so you can emboss in. Yeah. And your reversible tweezers.
Great.
Yeah.
Bargain price.
So it's a really good tool set to have in your stash, because let's face it, you can use it as a scoring tool as well. You don't have to use it for embossing.
We have actually got £6 off that at the moment as well. So everything in the show tonight is so brilliantly reduced.
So let's bring in that side now. We're going to place that one in. I'm just going to grab it all with my tweezers, making sure that that's in the right, clamp the right edge, Johnson. Clamping the edge that's not got the glue tab on. Duh. So let's work in our way around now. Bring in all these little glue tabs into play. Let's put that extra glue on so it can be drying. Like so. And let's.
So how many people will buy these dies to make to sell, or because maybe they've got a special family celebration coming up in the next few months, or maybe even buying it now to make for Christmas?
I think it's a really good die set for those extra special celebrations.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, you've got your birthdays, you've got your anniversaries. Yeah, you've got your weddings, you've got your babies.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, you've got Valentine's Day. You've got all those special occasions that you send cards for. Well, this is a gift as well.
I know. Yeah, it is an ornament, a gift, a card. It's all in one. And put someone's favourite chocolates in there or something like that. It would be wonderful. Lovely.
If you are doing a craft fair, I always say try and team up with someone else at the craft fair. And what I mean by that is, if there is somebody there selling chocolates, go up to them and say, do you know what, can I put some of my boxes on your stand and I'll put some of your chocolates on my stand? Yeah. and literally cross-pollinate, because it's amazing. People don't have any inspiration at all. Sometimes you have to drip feed them. Yeah, and by doing that, you get extra sales for both of you.
It's association. It makes you think, oh yeah, I wouldn't have thought of using it for that.
Yeah.
I mean, people wouldn't even maybe know that the lid came off. So have some that are open so people can see, you know, that it's not just a solid ornament. That you can actually use it.
We've now got all that lip stuck together.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're going to do this so that the actual lid is magnetised.
Oh, right.
And this is why I like an extra lid on there as well. So I've got some little magnets here. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 of my little magnets, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some high-tack tape, and I'm just going to put a cheeky bit of high-tack tape on that inner edge. So I'm going to put one at that side. Don't have to be central. And I'll put one at that side. And I'm going to put in here my little magnets. Now, you don't have to put these in, okay? But this literally does give you that extra bit of wow factor, yeah? So
it really says it's professional and to get that really firm closure.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to put that one into there. Come on, slide in there. There you go. So we've got those 2 magnets in. So now this whole thing is going to come and sit onto here.
Now, if you want tonic red liner tape, we've got a deal on that this evening for you. $9.48 down to $6.99, and that's 12mm and 3mm, 5 metres on each, for that price of $6.99. Very good.
So we're going to slide that onto there. Okay.
Yep.
So we've now got that inner lip going all the way around. Now, if you have got that extra little bit of card showing here, can you see how I've got that extra little bit of card? I'm going to let it dry, and then I'm just going to trim it.
Okay.
It's because I've put that extra shape on the inside. But by doing that, I'm not having to hold this now.
No, it's rigid.
Everything is rigid. I find it easy to then just come in and just trim that little bit,
yeah,
rather than having to, rather than having to make sure that that's level on there, that's level on there. It's an easier way of putting that bit together. But so far, we have got there our little tub.
Doesn't it look good?
And it's solid.
Solid, it's strong, yeah.
Yeah? So I'm just going to trim that off.
So at the moment we've got a wooden bucket or wooden trough, but of course if it's in a metallic cardstock you're going to have a metal bucket, which would probably be more appropriate for champagne. But this could be for beer, it could be a wishing well, it could be a plant pot holder, it could be anything you want it to be.
Anything you want it to be. But you can see how easy it is to just trim off that little bit of card there.
Yeah.
And literally, I'm not having to hold anything then, Dave, because there's nothing more frustrating for me, having to sit and hold loads of little panels, But by doing that, it means that that whole thing is solid at the top.
Is that brilliant?
Sorry, sweet.
It's all right. Is that absolutely superb? It looks so believable, looks so realistic. And remember, the deal, if you've just turned over, just switched on, maybe just got home, because I know the roads have been very busy across the UK today. What we got on the screen? Yeah, the deal. I didn't realise it was going to be $29.99 because Jodie got stuck in traffic. I did as well coming in today, so we didn't get to see each other before the show. I thought $34.99 was the price because I thought, how could it be any less than that? I mean, that was a brilliant deal. But to get all the dies here that you've got to make these ornaments, and they are boxes. Over a third of a huge stock of this has gone. It's got a history of selling out time and time and time again. I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've seen this. And it's totally blown me away. I mean, the one that's right in front of me here is the one that I'm kind of leaning towards because it's been done with grey Craft Perfect, which makes it look like a silver ice bucket. I love the fact that the ice cubes are there as well. And they're actually done on like a holographic glitter card. And then that bottle of champagne just at the slant is really effective. And look, it becomes a box. So you could put champagne truffles or chocolates in there if you wanted to. Even Jodie was saying a little miniature bottle of something could go in there too. It may well be that it's not drink related. It's just a wonderful little gift to give someone to say congratulations, you've done whatever. You know, got promotion, you've got marriage, you've celebrated whatever it might be. But look at all the different colourways here. They're superb. You've got every dye in there that you need to make this, and there are 54 dyes in there for £29.99. If people know you make these, you'll get orders for them. You could charge, I reckon, 20 quid for this, because it's going to take a bit of time to do it.
Get some chocolates in it. Get a bit. I mean, let's face it, you could do it with bubbles, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Bottle of bubble bath.
Yeah.
In there, put some plastic bubbles going all the way around it as well. You know, go and get yourself some of those. What do you call them? You know those.
Bath bombs.
It's late at night. No, hold on. Polystyrene balls.
Oh yeah.
You know, out of a bean bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put all those on the top of it as well, so they look like bubbles. But equally so, your polystyrene balls on there could be a cauldron for Halloween.
And once again, Tonic, with their expertise and their brilliance, are allowing you and me and Jodie and everybody to make something spectacular from one-dimensional paper and card. And the dies to do it, I would have thought they'd have been £70-odd. I think a few years ago they would have been. £29.99 for 54 dies is phenomenal. And I don't know exactly where we are with the rose gold at the moment. I just want to remind you, obviously we get different audiences tuning in at different times of the evening. This is the rose gold offer. 60% of the stock of this is gone, because I could just imagine this done in rose gold. It would look incredible, absolutely incredible. You're going to get 15 sheets of the rose gold shine, and you're going to get 15 sheets of the rose gold in your satin. And the price is under £10. So you've got 30 sheets of Craft Perfect luxury rose gold cardstock for £9.99, saving you £3.51 off the price, which is nearly a P&P for the day, isn't it? 60% of the crystal glaze has gone as well. Now, basically, this is Tonic's version of glossy accents or glossy highlights, whichever brand you're familiar with. This is going to give you that high shine. Whether it's a dog's nose, whether it's a windscreen, a light or a lamp, or whatever it might be, or whether it's going to be dewdrops on a flower, or it's going to be condensation on your beer bottles. That's what this will do for you. It gives believability, reality.
Yes. And you can paint with it as well, so you can highlight different things on your 12x12 cardstock. You know, Tonic's cardstock doesn't have any special processes on there. There's no glaze on there. That's up to you. You can do the glaze with these to really, you know, highlight the flowers or details.
Look how effective it is, though, as condensation on chilled glass. Love it. And you're going to get 3 today, not for £16.47. You're going to get 3 for £9.99. I didn't know until today that Tonic did this, because I haven't done many shows with Jodie since they came to HobbyMaker, so I didn't realise this was part of the collection. So
yeah, it's brilliant stuff.
Fantastic. 3 50ml bottles for £9.99. Only 40% of the stock left of this. 60% went, with just a little mention at the start of the show at 7 o'clock, and loads of you are putting this into your baskets. We reckon this is going to sell out in the 2 hours. Right. Anything else should we do you reckon?
I don't know. It's sort of up to you.
Oh, the pens. We've still got stock of those, though. A quarter of the stock. And that is double the stock compared to everything else that we had available of the Nouveau pens. This is basically sticky ink, sticky embossing ink.
Shall I show you how to use them, Dave?
Okay, go on, please.
Right, is that an embossing tool up there that works?
Your guess is, well, I don't know whether it works. You get 5 pens. It's full of the sticky ink that you associate with ink pads. It's clear, it's sticky, but you can write with it. So you can actually write your name with sticky ink and then put embossing powder on it, heat it, and watch it turn. Sign your names. I'm amazed that worked, actually.
It works, Dave. It works, mate.
5 presents, £2 a present to crafting friends. They will love you for it. To have embossing ink, sticky clear embossing ink in a pen is a joy. And you've got 5 separate ones there for £9.99. QZ4T43.
Right, so we've also got some embossing powders on the show, which is a Billy bonus, isn't it? So we can show you how these work. I've got them here, Dave. Oh. So in there, we've got the frayed leaf, we've got the coral, and we've also got the blue in that bundle. Okay. Now, your clear pen, you need to activate it first. Okay. So straight away, you can see that little nib. Now, to activate it,
pump it.
You're going to pump action it. Okay. Now, try and do it on a soft surface rather than a hard surface. So you can see here that I'm actually pumping onto a glass mat. Highly recommend that you do it onto a embossing mat.
Okay.
So you don't damage the actual nib, okay? And you're going to pump that until the ink actually comes out, okay? It is going to take a little bit of time.
Bit of persuasion.
To actually pump it.
But once it starts, it keeps flowing.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just, come on, baby, let's have you trust in the process. Yeah? Come on. Pump, 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 pump. Oh.
Pump up the Jodie.
Why are you not pumping? Let me just have a look. He's coming. Can you see? If I just hold that nib, can you see it's pumped down to that point there? Yeah?
Yeah, just takes a bit of time.
It is coming down, yeah? So you can actually turn the nib round, yeah? But let's just continue holding that, just getting it to come down.
It's worth the wait.
It is.
The patience.
Yeah, so let it just penetrate
it's like,
through that.
pens.
It's starting to come. If we can come right close into there, can you see it's starting to come down? Yeah, so just keep that penetrating down that nib. Oh, look, we're there now. Yeah, so if I hold that up, yeah, so, I don't know. Let's put my name on there. And let's get some embossing powder. And let's... Thanks, Dave.
It's all right.
So, well, let's just...
I
can't get that back in there. So...
Oh.
Now, I've purposely not put a lot on. All right? So that I can show you how to correct. All right.
I love your idea that if you struggle with stamping sometimes and you've stamped with a sticky ink and you've missed a bit or missed a bit of the ink on the actual stamp, you can go in with this pen and correct it, which you can't do with an ink pen.
Yeah, so I've purposely not put a lot on so I can show you how to correct. So, can you see how I've not got a lot here on the J?
Yeah.
I've not got a lot on the E. So let your emboss dry.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you do it when it's hot, then it's going to transfer onto the nib. Okay. But we can then come in and I can literally...
Do it again.
Go back over the top. Let's just put that onto there. Okay. And I've done the front and the back. I've left the middle, so you can see how much we're correcting. Okay.
Just allows you to be so precise, doesn't it?
Now, I always heat from the back first,
yeah,
just to get the embossing powder working. Now, there is method behind that, because at home, as I say, I don't use a lot of ink pads or anything else. So when I come to use my Versamark, it's generally dried up a bit. And if you do that, it blows the powder away.
Yeah.
So if you heat it from the back first, it will just melt the first tier. But remember, the middle section, we didn't put a lot of ink on, so that you can see how you can correct it with the J and the E.
There you go. So you can go back over it again if you want to.
You can go back over it.
Look at that colour now.
Obviously, you're going to have used your dust bag on there, so there's no little bits and pieces around, okay? But you are literally, simply going to go back in, work over the top of any of the little bits that you have missed. Put your embossing powder over the top. Get rid of the excess. Come back in.
By the way, if you want 3 of the most unusual and beautiful embossing powder colours, these 3 are beautiful. You've got the coral chic, which is the orange. You've then got your frayed leaf, which is that gorgeous green. And then you've got this blue, which is blue depths. All 3 of those, $17.97, but not today.
But look
at what you've got.
Look at that blue. It's more of a sort of lilac blue.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's like a pearlescent blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you missed any little bits with your ink pads, they are your babies to have.
So 5 of those Nouveau clear mark pens with the sticky ink inside them. It's basically £2 a pen tonight. And the embossing powders, where are they going to go? Again, you use so little of these. They're big tubs. You've got about, does it say how many? 22 mil. 22 mil in each, with that iconic faceted gemstone cap on the top of each of them. We can go tonight from £17.97 to £9.99. £3.33 a pot.
And I'm not being funny, they look absolutely lush on a shelf.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And they look lush on the cards as well. But yeah, beautiful. So if you want to stick those 3 in your basket today, maybe it's the second or third order that you've made with Tonic since we came on air at 7. Don't worry, your phone call is free. It's only the time it takes you to make the call. It doesn't cost you a penny. Call centre are here. They're live. They're 24/7, just outside Birmingham. So they're here all the time to answer any questions you may have got, process your orders. If you'd rather use the website or the phones, please do feel free. The website or the app. The app is free to download if you've never used it before. Just search on your either Apple or Android app provider. Just put in HobbyMaker, it'll come up, and then you can watch us that way, you can order that way, you can send us messages that way as well. And also, of course, the website's there always at hobbymaker.com. Part 1, done and dusted, but there is going to be a part 2. We're going to continue with our beer bottles, champagne bottles, whatever they want to be. And we've got more deals we've not shown you yet from Tonic. All the deals are still on the website. We haven't had any sellouts yet. If you want the Craft Perfect, or you want the Nouveau Gloss, or you want the embossing powders, or whatever you need, importantly, if you want those dies to make the champagne bucket, get on the phones quickly and get on the website quickly. We'll see you with part 2 after a couple of minute break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
everybody, welcome back to part 2 of a 2-hour tonic special. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Judging by how many of you are coming in and ordering, I think you are. Now, with the balloons behind us, you can tell that we're in a celebratory mood. It's that time of the year. You think about maybe a bottle of bubbly in the ice bucket, chilling, maybe at the office party.
Oh, absolutely.
Or in your own home. This I'd never seen before until today, although it's got a history of selling out again and again and again. Now, those of you who weren't watching at 7 maybe are turning over now if you've watched something else on the other side or whatever. This is just too good to miss out on. It is the latest offer from Tonic. We've done the bucket, the ice bucket already, which you can watch back a bit later on if you missed that show at 7 o'clock. We're going to move on to the bottles and finish it off because we're actually making beer bottles in this particular show rather than the champagne bottle, because I know Jodie's done that many times before. But just look at it. It is so realistic and it's unmistakably celebratory. There's no mistaking that's a bottle of bubbly in the ice bucket. All of the dies in this collection allow you to make this as many times as you want. And as you can see here in the set, we've got black and white versions, blue versions, different colours. But it looks, it's my favourite make, I think, that Tonic have ever done, purely because it looks so impressive. And, you know, if you wanted to sell that at a craft fair, you could probably charge £20 for that at least, especially if it's got chocolates in it. But there are all the dies. I know that the board maybe looks a bit daunting, but you actually get full instructions and pictured instructions inside the book that comes with it. Oops, steady. Take that down for a second. Yeah, me too. There we go. So you can see it's all step by step. And once you've made it once or twice, it becomes kind of second nature.
Yeah.
So you've got 54 dies, and the price, I thought at $34.99 was unbelievable. But because I didn't get to see Jodie before I came on air at 5 o'clock, because the traffic tonight, as many of you will know, was a bit of a nightmare.
I was grunting at the traffic coming down the M1, I can tell you.
I thought $34.99 was it. And I thought, wow, that's amazing for $34.99. That was not it. This happened an hour ago, and we're doing it again. We have a massive stock, but a large portion of that stock has gone. You can have all 54 dies to make this iconic three-dimensional ornament come box for $29.99. If you're selling each one for £20, which I don't think is unreasonable, you know, you've paid for it.
Yeah.
Virtually straight away.
It's a really, really nice gift for all genders in set. Whether it's somebody's 21st birthday, whether it's somebody's 17th birthday, it could be a bottle of pop in there. You could have a bottle of Tizer. Yeah. In there. It doesn't have to be a bottle of alcohol either. You could quite easily put a bottle of bubble bath in there, surround it with a load of polystyrene balls so it looks like a bath, you know, really nice. But also, you don't have to have it with a bottle in there. You could actually just use the box itself, the basket, let's call it a basket itself, and actually put a flower display in. Chocolates in. You could actually just put a handle on the top of the lid without having to do anything else.
That's what Jodie showed you to make in the first show, between 7 and 8. Okay, so the box or the trug or the bucket, call it what you will, whether it's a metal or wooden one. In this instance, it's made to look like wood. That could have flowers in it. It could have a little flower pot in it. Or indeed it could have champagne and ice in it. It's entirely up to you. So we're going to move on to how to do the bottles and the top bit of it during this show. But we're busy for this. $29.99. If you didn't see it at 7, there's still stock available. If you're watching this on a later repeat demand show or something like that, ZQ4087 is the all-important item number. Okay, ZQ4087 gets you those amazing dies. Something else that we've still got stock of, but something else that you won't want to miss out on, my favourite shiny card is always rose gold. I've always loved it. It's always been my favourite.
It's warm. It's a really warm rose gold. It's gorgeous.
And luxury.
You've got 15 sheets of satin and 15 of your metallic in there for the amazing price of...
Not £13.50. We took it to $9.99 for all 30 sheets. 15 of the metallic, 15 of the satin, and imagine the champagne bottle and the bucket done in this cardstock. That would look absolutely amazing.
I mean, that's less than £2 a packet, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's it working out at? £1.50. Let's have a look. Well, I can't work it out.
6 is about £1.35, roughly, I think, per pack.
Yeah, per pack.
6 is into $9.99. Oh, 166, sorry.
I mean, that's crackers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Absolutely
For quality cardstock like this, it's gorgeous quality. So there's your rose gold if you'd like it. We have got some other things we've not shown you yet coming up. It's not just a repeat of what we did at 7 o'clock, so we'll get onto that a bit later on. I just want to show you some of the highlights that are going very fast as far as stock's concerned. We've got what they call the crystal glaze. Now, this is basically Tonic and Nouveau's version of glossy accents or glossy highlights. And if you're a Nouveau and a Tonic fan, you'll know that everything about them is top quality. This is going to give you the glossy dewdrops. It's going to give you the shiny windows, the wet nose on a dog sort of look. When you've got, I mean, this is fantastic. This is the condensation. When a couple of beer bottles get put in an ice bucket, you get the condensation drops. And that's what these are.
Absolutely.
So all three of those, not 1647, that's what they should be. They should be basically, I think, yeah, $5.49 each. 70% of the stock has gone. $9.99. You're going to get all three bottles. £3.
Oh yeah.
$9.99. That's not me saying that. That's Alex next door. £3.33 per bottle if you would like those. WZ4T96. And then the other very popular item were 5 sticky ink pens, if I can call it that. This is the clear sticky ink that you expect to find in an ink pad normally for embossing. It's in a pen form, so now you can actually write or fill in or touch up or whatever, any stamping projects you've done with sticky ink, and do it in a pen.
Absolutely. This is your Tipex of your stamping world.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's your corrector. So, but of course you can write with it as well if you wanted to write onto some cardstock. It's absolutely brilliant. And you saw I actually turned the nib round as well.
Yeah.
You know, so it's brilliant.
Basically, you can sign your name and emboss it, have your embossed signature in all your Christmas cards or whatever you want to sign, birthday cards, all that sort of thing going forward. Because you get 5 pens. And they are £2 each. We should be charging you $14.95. We're giving you a postage off here. $9.99, down from nearly £15. A £5 saved. £9.99 for all 5. They're the best thing. They're really are. Okay, right, now, we'll carry on. And we've got a few more offers on pastes and Nouveau drops and that sort of thing to come that we haven't shown you yet. So there's still more to come.
Right, so we're going to do the rings, okay? So the rings on your bucket are these 2 dies here. Okay, so for your actual hexagon ring, you're going to need 2 of those, and you're going to need 2 of those as well. Right. Okay, now I've already folded my little score lines in, okay, because can you see that on one of them you've got a hexagon in the middle, and then you've got a little triangle glue spot.
Yeah, I see it.
Now these are going to go together like so.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yep.
But you need the opposites. So where that is a triangle, this one is going to glue onto there so that we've got the rectangle at the opposite side.
Right, got you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, to get a die to do this is phenomenal.
So I'm putting all my glue on so it can start to go off. So take a triangle, opposite a rectangle, and stick that one together.
I can only imagine what the designing process for this die collection must have been like.
A lot of nasty words and
I bet.
I can tell you. So holding that one there. So we're now going to work our way around. So just push all those tabs further in.
Honestly, the attention to detail is phenomenal.
And we're going to bring it straight over the top and stick the opposite side down. Okay? And as we're doing that, we just literally feed in all those other ones at the same time. Just making sure that everything is in there. If you've got the opposites stuck, then everything else is going to follow suit into it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Good tip, that.
So get those opposites in, and then we're going to come in, and I'm going to do what again? Opposites.
Yeah.
So getting those ones stuck down. So with the opposites, I can literally hold them in like that sort of position.
What was your reaction when this first arrived at your house?
How the dickens am I going to get those hexagons to work? Yeah, it literally was. I'm going to add a little bit more glue onto there. So just do that section there.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite so intricate.
The detail
the detail's phenomenal.
on this die set is amazeballs.
And that's what I think really amazes me and will amaze anyone that you're making this for. They'll be amazed by it, or if you're trying to sell them, people will be amazed that they're actually handmade.
So opposites again. So we've now got the opposites.
Yep.
So just get those to work, and then it gets easier, believe it or not, because once you've got that section in, you just need your finger.
Right.
So
the insides kind of just automatically fall into place.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So what I do is I pick up the rectangle and bend out the rectangle. Let me just get that baby. It's just hidden in there. So bring out those rectangles first of all, like so. Flip it over, and do the same on the other side. So your triangles are just exposed in the middle, like so. And then I literally come in and put my glue onto my triangles, flip it over onto my triangles, okay, and then literally fold the rectangles back in on both sides, and those little rectangles will sit onto the triangles.
Okay.
And you just work your way around.
I do love a project like this to get my teeth into.
Feeding one over the top of the other, giving it time to work all the way around, just pressing one over the top of the other and clamping them in until they're set. And once you've gone all the way around, you see how I've got my thumb on the inside, so I'm actually holding my previous one as I'm going round, so that every one then is underneath where it should be. Working your way round, holding it, let's get that one back in, all the way around like so. And once all those are dry...
It may take a little bit of time to do, but you know what? I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as amazing to come from a die like that.
You're going to end up with your nut. Okay, so you can see that all those now, you're going to stick all those ones down. We've got that one missing there, look.
And they're going to be the handle on the bucket.
But you're going to get that. But then you need to attach it to your bucket.
Yeah.
And this is where this bit comes in. Okay, so this little one here, can I just give that to someone? Can you just get me some new batteries, babe, please? Because that's gone down. So this one here, we're just going to bend these little glue tabs here. And this is going to be your bracket. Now, that one there is quite small, so get your tweezers up to the score line and just use your tweezers, okay? And that is going to bend those little diddy glue tabs to be able to stick over the side. So bring in your tweezers again, up to the score line, and just bend it. So that one onto there. Oh, Dave, hello.
Just turned you on.
You just turned me on, baby. So, thank you, sweetheart. So you can see now how that little bracket is there, okay? So what you're going to do then is this here wraps around, okay? So all the way around there. So now you push those two together, those glue tabs, that then comes over the top of the... I'm not going to glue them down because I've already got two done and I want to get on with the bottle. But can you see how that will then wrap around those? And then this one comes up and it's going to give you that little semicircle.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Paper engineering at its finest, that's all I can say. Before we get on to the bottles, I just want to give you a couple more deals that we haven't talked about yet. Can I do the Nouveau drops? Is that all right? Now, the Nouveau drops, these I've known of for years, and I love them to bits. They are top quality. Now, you've got stone drops, so when they actually set, they will look like stone. And you've got glitter drops as well. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 glitter drops, is it? And then the other one is your crystal drops. So crystal drops, stone drops, and then 4 of your glitter drops. And should be 1994, okay? And will these all self-level?
They will. So
Right.
they're all self-level, but you've got all the different golds in there as well. If I say you've got the 24 carat, the 9 carat, and also an 18 carat in there.
Right.
If you imagine those 3 different colours golds, you know, one's really rich and orangey, where the other is lovely and pale.
Now, if it appears milky, that's the actual glue content in there, but it will dry clear, won't it?
You need to shake it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So don't shake it like that.
Oh.
So, David, come on.
Shake it like that.
So any lady that's been to a nail bar knows they don't shake bottles like that at nail bars. Okay. It's been naughty. You need to give it a good beating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So literally, in the palm of your hand,
You've done that before.
and give it a good old beating. Yeah. Because what that's going to do is going to bring the product away from the bottle.
Right.
At the moment, that's got nowhere to go because it's full.
Oh, I see.
And it's
Right.
a really thick consistency. By doing that, you're not doing nothing.
Right.
Yeah. So you need to
Give it a
give
whack.
it a good old beating, and also just push the sides of the bottle, and that will mix it. Once it's mixed, it's going to last for a long time,
Okay.
like that. It's just that these have been in storage.
Okay, so you've got 3 of the golds. You've also got, is this one, what colour is that one?
So that's actually got a black and gold base in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you've got the stone drops, and you've also got your crystal drops as well. Now, all 6 of them, blimey, okay. 1994 is not your price, ON4017. This is going to be a great deal for you tonight as well. Let's do it. £11.99, £7.90 saved, something like that.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it great? For 6.
And it matches that cardstock.
That's £2 a bottle.
Perfectly.
Yeah. If you've gone for the rose gold or the gold cardstock we had before, then these are going to be a perfect either contrast or perfect combination to go with them. £11.99, it's £2 a bottle. More of you coming in. Sharon in Wiltshire, Cara in East Sussex, brand new crafter, Kate in Staffordshire coming through as well. More and more of you loving Nouveau drops from Tonic. They're never £2 a bottle, are they?
No. I can't remember how much they are a bottle.
I always used to think they're about £3.99.
I can't remember. I don't buy them, Dave. I go into warehouse and nick them.
Oh, okay. For your demonstrations, you need to.
Absolutely.
For your job.
I just go and help myself.
You get all 6 for just £11.99. Okay, great way. If you've never tried Tonic Nouveau drops before, they are superb, and they're the best at self-leathering. They really are. But you've got that glitter content, you've got the stone content, and you've also, of course, got the crystals, the crystal drops. So is that like a black crystal then?
It is.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Glass.
Shiny.
Yeah, shiny.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. So we're going to make the lid.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to need 5 of this dye. I've already gone ahead and stuck 4 of them together.
Yep.
Okay. So we are going to do 5 of those, and you're just going to stick them in a big long line. Okay. Now remember how we took the centre out of that.
Yeah.
You do the same with the next one. You take the centre out.
Right.
So that's going to give you the lip. Okay, so you start with that one there. We put the inner die in it and take out the centre.
Right.
You're going to need both of those now.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got 5 of those brackets stuck down. So let's just go through and bend all these. Now, obviously, you're going to let yours dry properly before you attempt to do this.
This is Craft Perfect cardstock, 216 GSM.
It is.
So if you want any of that, that will be on Tonic's brand page on our website. Lots of different colours to choose from.
So I'm going to go in now, and these edges I'm going to bend out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not bending them in, I'm bending them out. So spray that out, because that's going to become your inner lip. Okay. Well done.
Espresso cardstock.
Well done, mate, yeah.
Espresso cardstock.
Not just a pretty face here, eh? So let's just bring that into there and stick that into there.
So if you want to make your bucket, make it look like wood, you want the colours that Jodie's using. We're going to pop that up on the screen now for you.
So now, when I sit that down, you see the legs are sprayed out.
Mm-hmm.
So what we do is I then take my glue, I put it round that inner lip, and then we're going to put this over the top. It's a bit of a jiggery pokery, yeah, but we're just going to manipulate it so that it goes into, come on, the shape. Bend that one out, and then just go round so you can see how that instantly will fit into that shape. So we just hold that down until that takes. Just push it against your mat and manipulate it all the way around there so it sticks. Now remember we had magnets on the other one, didn't we? So this is going to be my top. So I'm going to flip that over. And I'm now going to take my magnets. Okay, so magnets have a north and south. They like to kiss each other. So take your magnet and opposites attract, and they actually kiss in the right place to how they want to be.
Clever.
Okay. So I'm now going to take a little bit of this high-tack tape.
By the way, the espresso brown is the brown that Jodie's using in this demonstration. You get 60 sheets of it for $9.99. So if that's what you want to create, the kind of wooden bucket look, that's what you need. MH4008.
So taking now a little bit of high-tack, making sure that it doesn't go over the edge. If it does, it's not an issue. But we're going to come in now, and I'm going to take off. Let me get my eyeballs on so that I can see what I'm doing. Just come in and take off that carrier sheet, making sure the magnet stays where it should be. All right, come on, let's have you. Slide it on there. There we go. So because this one here is going to sit into there, we don't want that one because it's lid, remember?
Yeah.
So we need this one because this is what's going to go down.
Gotcha.
So you're going to go in and you're going to centralise that into there, and you're going to go tickle, 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 and slide it away.
Perfect.
And then your magnets are in exact right place. Okay. Come in now and take your glue onto here, all the way around that lip, and then sliding that onto the top of there and pressing all the way around. Now at this stage, you could go, do you know what, that's it. I'm not doing no more. I just want it as a bucket.
Right.
So you've got your bucket, you've got your lid. Let me just take that excess glue off. You've got your lid that is going to be magnetised, that will go onto the top, and you could just put a little handle on the top.
I mean, that in its own right
and
is
you
cool,
could
isn't
say,
it?
you know, that's it. It's an ice bucket.
Yeah.
Done, finished. But let's make the rest of it.
Okay, so are you doing 1 or 2 bottles of beer?
I'm going to do 1 bottle because I've already got 1 bottle done.
Okay.
Okay, but we need the ice cubes.
So a bottle of beer can equally be the bottle of champagne. It's the same die, yeah?
No, it's a different die.
A different die?
Yeah, the beer bottle is a different die to the champagne die.
Oh.
You're getting both in the collection.
Oh, I thought you were converting a champagne bottle into a beer bottle.
No,
Ah.
So your champagne bottle is slightly laid back.
Right.
Your beer bottles going straight.
realise. Okay.
So this die here is your ice cube. So you need 2 of those. And 1 is going to sit over the top of the other like so. Okay, so I'm just going to come in.
I think the ice cubes make it, really. It looks so real.
And we're going to sit that onto there.
Equally, this could be a bottle of cola then.
It could.
Yeah.
It could. So I'm going to let that dry a minute, and I'm going to bring in my beer bottle. So I've got my beer bottle all cut out. You've got your dies to be able to decorate them as well. It's an outside edge, so you could just literally print off an inspiration logo from a beer bottle. Yeah. I'm going to place that onto there.
Just thinking, wouldn't it be great? I've just noticed on the picture on the front of the packaging, like chocolate coins inside there.
Yeah.
Like you've just found treasure or something?
Now, I like to start with the neck. Okay? Because I think if I work on the neck and the neck is all lined up, everything else is going to line up as well.
Right.
Okay? Now, this goes down and out.
Right.
So if you imagine it's a lady, bend it so that it's got the lady's waistline.
Gotcha. Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So bringing this in now.
A bit nice curve.
Working at the top. Make sure that that top line is lined up. Okay? I'm going to line them up in pairs so that my glue has got time to stick. Because really that's the only straight part of part of your bottle that's straight. So concentrate on getting those top sections right.
What a great project to work on a cold, dark winter's afternoon or something like that. It'd be great fun to do it, knowing that everything is cut to exactly the right shape, size, dimension.
I think it's lovely if you are someone who makes their own handmade chocolates. I mean, come on, you've only got to go onto Facebook and all the post at the moment is like coconut ice, handmade fudge, you know, all butter shortbread biscuits. They're all there, and I'm so tempted by the shortbread biscuits.
We've got some in the studio.
You know when you go through and you save the videos, last night, literally, I was like, save that to food, save that to food. So now, I'm going to bring this over and get that last one. You can see I can actually get my finger on the inside, which, let's face it, is an absolute Billy bonus. And get that last one.
Which one's easier to do, the beer bottle or the champagne bottle? Or
The beer
about the same?
bottle.
Beer bottle's easier?
Yeah.
Right.
What I'll say, with the champagne bottle, the actual die has to be put together in a certain area because you've got that chamfered bottom. But in your instructions, it tells you, okay? So never throw your instructions away,
no,
okay? Because with the champagne bottle, can you see they have to be put together in a certain way?
I see, yeah.
Yeah, so that the chamfer goes towards the back and the sides and everything else, okay? So I've now got that top section done. And because I can get my fingers in now, I literally just come in and I stick my glue on there. This one, I'm going to glue on the opposite side and then literally bring that bottom out, get that bottom into there right away. Get that bit there, look. Get that bit to stick. Just hold it in.
You wouldn't put red line and tape on this, would you? It would be too...
You can.
Unforgiving.
You can, but once the red line is in, it's in.
Yeah. Whereas at least with the wet glue, you've got a little bit of time to make sure it's in the right position.
It is, yeah. And you have to give your glue time to dry with this.
Yeah.
Okay? Because literally, if I let that go and try and stick the bottom section, it's not going to like it.
Right.
Yeah? So you are literally going to take your time with this section.
Well, this is why we recommend, of course, the glue that Jodie's using, which is the... Oh, it's not in stock at the moment, evidently. Sorry.
Do you know something? It is due back in stock soon.
Okay.
Trust me. There's been a lot of... Yeah, it's needed. I tell you what is back in stock for everybody that's been asking for it, and that's A4 magnet sheets.
Oh, okay. Right.
They're back in stock.
They're on the website now, then.
They are back in stock. I know they're back in stock because I've got 2 boxes in the green room.
Right, okay. A4 magnetic sheets. Search on the Tonic brand page on our website, and they should be there. And, yeah, order as many as you want.
So, literally, come in. There's actually a picture on Tonic's Facebook page of our lovely Beef. That's his nickname, Beef.
Beef?
Yep.
Is he a hunk?
No, he's a good lad.
Okay.
He's a good lad, is our Beef, yeah. And he had to unload, bless his little cotton socks. I mean, the guy's about 6'2", I say. He's bless his little cotton socks. He's like up here. he had to unload a whole shipping container, and you know how big shipping containers are?
Not of magnetic sheets.
Of tangerines.
Oh, my
and
word.
magnetic sheets.
Oh, good grief.
I bet his back were absolutely killing him by the time he'd finished.
That would have done me in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I can see why it's called beef now. Yeah, makes sense.
And they all had to be handballed off. They didn't use a forklift truck to do it. They all had to be handballed off.
Why couldn't you use the forklift?
Because they're not on pallets. They're stacked.
Oh, right.
So literally, I'm working my way around.
So you got beef to thank for Tommy Tuesday.
Absolutely, beef.
Tuesday.
Beef and Lauren, bless them. They're absolutely amazing. So Lauren's the warehouse manager. She's the boss. She gets the whip out and bosses them all around. Yeah. And beef is the hunk that carries all the stuff.
I've just got this picture now of what Tonic's HQ is like.
You can see we have a laugh at Tonic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once we've gone round, I'm not going to do them all, but once we've gone all the way round, you can see that one's now stuck. So we can now bring that back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is why I say, have some patience, okay? Because everything needs to be stuck so you can manipulate the card.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you try and do it when it's not stuck, everything is just going to pop out open. So you need to be able to manipulate that card all the way around.
I mean, it's going to take you a bit of time to do it, but you know what? The result at the end of it is pretty amazing. And for you to be able to look at that and say, I've just made this. And, you know, I would lose the will to live, I think, if there was a lot of measuring involved. But because the dies cut everything to exactly the right shape and size for you, you know it's all going to work together, it's all going to fit together. All 54 dies for $29.99. It wasn't that long ago that a set like that would have been in the 70s, 80s, maybe even $99.99. To get it for $29.99, to make such an iconic either beer bottle in a bucket or indeed the champagne bottle in the bucket, it's brilliant. And it just says celebration, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm nearly there. Do you want to have a look at that guillotine?
Yeah. Well, I've got a couple of other things. I've got another couple of things that I've not shown you yet. I've got the glass mat. Actually, the glass mat that Jodie is using, we've got that in the show, and it comes with...
It comes with the media sweep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the media sweep is a little bit different, and it's something that you didn't realise you needed until you saw it.
And it's either left-handed or right-handed, depending on your needs.
Right, so I will say to you, if you're right-handed, you want a left-handed mat.
Oh, really?
Okay, so can you see the one that I've currently got out is a right-handed one?
Yes.
Okay, I can't hold that and talk at the same time. So at this side is your media work, and you're going to do your inking and your staying in on here. I'm right-handed, so you can see Tommy's to my right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, I'm sorry, but if I'm inking and staying in, and then I'm going to use my tangerine machine, I get my boob in all the rubbish on my mat.
Right.
It's all right, you're laughing, Dave, but this is an issue in my life.
I've got them too.
This is an issue in my life, all right? So if my media mat is at this side, and then I go to use my tangerine, I either get my boob in my media or I get my elbow in my media.
Right.
But if my media mat is on my left-hand side,
right,
it's not in my way.
Okay. Well, basically the difference is if you order the right-handed, the media section is going to be there. If you order left-handed, the media section is going to be there. So whichever you prefer, it doesn't matter necessarily whether you're right or left-handed. Which side would you prefer to have your media section? And the media section is actually a media surface mat that comes with it. So you can remove it, reposition it.
It's a weighted one, David.
A weighted one?
A weighted one. So, you know when your media mat, and once again, you get your elbows in.
Yeah.
And it all starts to curl up at the edges, and it looks like a dog's dinner, yeah? This one here has actually got weighted coiners.
Oh.
So,
I thought what was in there was the mat on here.
No. It's the same material as that, but...
You get that anyway?
You do.
Yeah.
So let me just move all that rubbish. Let's move you over there a minute. Stay there. So this is the same material. That's just your carrier sheet that I've took off. It has got weighted cork corners.
Oh,
so
it doesn't move.
It doesn't move. So all your corners are actually stitched on. You can see that they're stitched in, so that they're not going to go. It's a faux leather,
right?
So that actually they actually flop back down. So there's no more curled corners. You don't.
And look at the large surface area of working you've got as well. It's a white clean mat.
It is a white.
So you get this with the glass mat and the A4 on the side.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You get the lot. Okay, $66.98. Remember, we will deliver this to your door. Getting a glass mat home from the shops or from a craft event is not the easiest thing in the world because they're very heavy, and we will take it and deliver it to your door for that 1 p&p per day of £4.95. Now, I'd not seen that media mat before. You'll get that. You'll get the A4 version, which sits on the side of your mat, either left-hand side or right-hand side. You just choose whether you want left or right. Right is on the screen at the moment, and it is LN4076. The price is not going to be $66.98. Maybe you've been wanting this. This is the Tim Holtz endorsed product as well. That's why it's the black, because all of Tim's tools and so on are black. Let's get the price down, shall we? Okay, here it comes. It's coming down to, wow, $39.99, under £40 for that mat. All the measurements on it as well. The grid on there to help you make sure that things are straight and in the right angle. You've got the A4 media section on either the right-hand side or the left-hand side, depending on which one you choose, and you get the big weighted multimedia mat as well. So the right-handed side one is LN4076. I know so many people that have had this on their wish list for a long time.
Absolutely.
It's come down massively in price, and we're going to do that price for the left-handed version as well. So if, like Jodie, you prefer to have your media section on this side of the mat, that works for her. Would that work for you?
If
Just
your
order the left-handed.
mammary glands get in the mess, then get the left-hand version.
I'm weird because I eat left-handed and right-handed, so I don't know what that makes me. Got no.
Funny.
Funny, yeah, odd. Yeah. $39.99, MO4020, under 40 quid. It's not, I can't remember ever being this sort of price, especially with having that big multimedia mat included as well. For under £40, pop it in your basket and check out. We'll get it to you ASAP.
Right, so I'm nearly there with my beer bottle. I've not got it matched up perfectly because I was trying to hold it and do a glass mat at the same time, okay? So you can see that I've not got it matched up perfectly there, okay? But you can see how that beer bottle will start to come together, okay? We do need to add the top onto there. So let's just add a little bit of glue onto the top of there. So that's going to give us the top of said bottle. You've also got in there these little dies, okay? And this here...
Will they for your cap?
...is going to be your bottle cap. Oh. Yeah. Now, as we know, red liner tape needs to go onto mirror board. If you're wanting to use wet adhesive, that's absolutely fine. You can still use wet adhesive. Just get an emery board and just duff up the edge of the card a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
Duff.
So let's just take it in the schoolyard. So let's just take off those sides here. Just going to cut down these little sections, okay?
Yeah, rather than doing small bits of red liner tape, just do one long strip.
Absolutely, just stick it on with big long strip. Make sure your scissors are clean. Mine aren't. That's why I'm having to go down to the hilt there. Okay, let's just add that extra one onto there to stick it together. Just a little cheeky bit into there. I'm going to take this off like so. Come on, stick those two together, like so. And then we're literally going to stick that to our bottle top, if you want to just have a natter about the guillotine while I do this bit.
Well, let me show you the box it comes in as well, because if this is a gift idea, I know for an awful lot of people the Tim Holtz name is iconic, and you want to see how it is presented, how it comes. The trimmer, I think this is so cute, but it's got a 6.5 or 6.25 inch blade, which is 16 centimetres. It is self-sharpening, You've got all the features you'd expect to find on a much bigger guillotine, because you've got the metal bar there that sharpens the blade every time you use it. But you've also got a really handy protective finger grid there too, the finger guard. So, but it's basically everything that a big guillotine's got, but in miniature.
It's brilliant for photos.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant for photos.
I can see that actually, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're printing off all the photographs that you've taken on your phone, or that's something you want to do, then this is going to be a really go-anywhere portable solution. And you can see just how the quality of that blade is phenomenal. Produced by Tonic, endorsed by Tim Holtz. It is the mini guillotine, 16 centimetre blade. It's not your price tonight. We can do a better price than that for you. Is it magnetic where you put your paper?
It is.
Fantastic. And it's got rubberised feet so it doesn't slip when you're using it. It's only $18.99. Have you ever seen a guillotine at that price before? Don't think I have. Trimmers maybe, but not a guillotine. $18.99, UC4T53. Lots of you coming in for that right now. And it will come in the beautiful presentation box. What a great gift idea.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I've now got my bottle top.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put our bottle top on. So let's place that bottle top onto there. So that is just going to slide over the top.
Yeah.
And give me my bottle top. My ice cube, you just need to cut that glue tab off there. There's one glue tab, once you've stuck them together, you don't need,
okay,
which is that one there, okay?
Yeah.
And you're just going to fold that one into itself, like so. So you're going to have a little triangle at both sides. So just hold that until that takes.
And that's what gives the impression of the ice cube being kind of half submerged in the bucket.
Absolutely, it does. But, you know, think about this. Think about all the other dies that we've done before. We did a coffee cup, all those different things. These could be your ice cubes in your cocktail glasses. Yeah? So let's make the actual wrap that goes around the bottle now. So this is your wrap. So we're going to stick 5 of these together, 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So I'm going to bring 6 of these in together. So this is going to wrap around said bottle. 3.
There's no attention that's been missed.
Nope.
The attention to detail is phenomenal.
4. 5. Last one, 6. We're going to put in the middle of those our little sentiments as well. So we have got beer.
Beer.
As if you can't, you know. So that's going to go into the middle.
And those are dies that are in the pack too?
Absolutely. Yeah. So all these are in there.
Just looking at the other sentiments you've got in here. Let me just have a little look. Got party time, enjoy. What does that say? Can you read that one?
Prosecco.
Oh, Prosecco. Celebrate. Oh, we got loads of verses in here. Cheers. Happy Father's Day. Beer. Yeah, every sort of celebration you can think of. I love it. Champagne. Yeah. And they're dies that obviously die cut.
Yep.
Do any of them emboss? Yeah, some of them do.
Yep.
Yeah. Some of them emboss the mirror card or whatever.
Right, so I'm one missing, but hey, man on a flying rocket ship's not going to see that that's missing. So let's just bend over all these little tabs. And then this wraps around said bottle. Okay. Now mine's a bit wonky because I was trying to hold it and talk to you at the same time, and it weren't working. But yours will be straight. Okay. So that wraps around the bottom of your actual bottle. Look, mine's not even matching because it's not set up right. But you'll get the idea. The idea is don't talk and hold at the same time because it doesn't work.
I'm sure this will become a new thing for you. It probably becomes quite addictive because the sense of achievement you get when you make something from flat paper and card into something three-dimensional, an ornament, and a practical box to put sweets in, chocolates in, that sort of thing. It's immense. You know, you bought your die cutting machine for a reason, to make cards and make gorgeous things, and that's what this is going to do with the dies.
So on the bottom of your bottle, you've got your glue tabs.
Yep.
So you're going to put your bottle on there. I'm not going to glue this one on because I'm going to remake that bottle later, okay? But that would go on there as well. And then your little ice cube would just fit onto the bottom of there. Now, if you are using your crystal glaze as well, that crystal glaze could then be brought in, and you could place your crystal glaze.
$9.99 for 3 bottles, remember? Only $3.33 each. 80% of the stock gone.
You could place your crystal glaze around the bottom, for instance.
Yeah.
So if you did that cardstock in, say, a blue, then this would bring in the texture of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We could then highlight. Let me take him off and do it in my hand. You can highlight your ice cube and make him shiny.
And it dries perfectly clear and hard as well.
So you can see how I'm spreading that out rather than blobbing it. So that would dry with a perfectly clear
shine
glaze to it.
Does it take very long to dry?
If you spread it out like that, no.
Right.
Yeah. But if you were to put a blob like that, it needs to be flat, because that blob now, if I hold it upright, is actually going to drip.
Yeah.
Which, let's face it, if you are
That's
doing
what you want.
condensation,
Exactly.
that is what you're going to want. Yeah. So let me put another one on there.
Now remember, this is basically Tonic's version of glossy accents or glossy highlights that you've seen other companies do. This is their version of it. And $9.99 for 3 bottles, 50ml each, is incredible. And you know, with the Nouveau drops and everything else, that the quality is absolutely exceptional. So if you go for that today, WZ $14.96, giving you a £6.50 saving off what the price should be, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, that's more than covered your P&P for the whole day. So WZ4T96 is your item number for your, what do you call it?
Crystal glaze.
Crystal glaze.
Yeah.
Now,
It's amazing stuff. It really is.
OK, now one other offer, well, there's 2 other offers that have not done yet. Now, these are your mousses, and you've also got your pastes as well. Tell us about these, Jodie. You get one mousse.
So mousse is a water-based product.
Yeah.
So you can start to use that straight out of the pot as a gilding wax. Yeah.
All right.
Highlight different areas.
No smell.
No smell at all.
Good.
Texture, ladies, it's like whipped butter. No, ladies, it's like the blusher that Nan used to use, the rouge that Nan used to use, and gentlemen, it's more like whipped butter.
Okay.
Okay. But it's water-based, so we can then take the product out of the pot onto another vessel, cup, whatever, and add water to it.
Yeah.
Lukewarm water will then make it into a paint. It will make it into a spritzer, all depending on how much water you put in it.
Cool.
Yeah?
Yep.
You've then got your glimmer paste. Your glimmer paste it dries like bell metal. It dries so hard. Fantastic for fabric. Yes, you can use it on card. Yes, you can use it on MDF, but it absolutely loves fabric. Yeah,
Okay.
so you can stencil with that.
So that's your glimmer paste.
You've then got 2 of your glacier paste. So your glacier paste has actually got a mica base in there as well. So that's going to give you more of a pearly finish to it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yep.
do it through stencils, paint with it as well. Absolutely beautiful.
And that colour is After Midnight, so that's a black, yeah?
It is. Black
Perfect.
and gold.
So you've got 4 products, should be $26.96. Nowhere near that price that we're going to do tonight, I can tell you. $26.96, forget that. We can go below half price, better than half price. I know, down to $12.99 for nearly £30 worth of product, basically. Wow.
It's really good. One of the biggest tips that I can give you as well is cling wrap.
Cling wrap?
Yeah.
What to put over the top once you opened it?
So once you've opened them, okay, don't take this off. Just open it so far.
Yeah.
Put it back on, and then get some cling film. Put your cling film over the top of it, and then put your lid on. They'll last a lot longer if you do that. Plus, if you've actually got product on the inside of your lip, especially on the Glacier and the Glimmer Paste, if you've got product on here and it dries in the lid, oh, by Jove, you're going to have a nightmare to get the lid off.
Right.
Okay? But if you put the cling wrap over the top and then put your lid on, you're going to be twofold. One is going to protect it from the air. Secondly, you're unscrewing the plastic rather than any product that's stuck.
Makes sense. £12.99. What's the saving on that then? £13 off the price, nearly £14 off the price today if you want to treat yourself to the 2 gold products and the 2 dark rich products. Now, what about... Hang on. Let me put that down. Look, there's a jar of Gilding flakes and there's a jar of Gilding flakes. This is huge.
This
Absolutely
is
enormous. You've got 200ml of the rose gold. Is that rose gold or copper?
You've got copper in there, you've got
Sun-kissed
silver,
copper.
and you've also got gold.
Silver bullion, and this one's called Radiant Gold.
Now, I honestly say, if you are buying these, you need to make sure that you've got a different container to put them in.
Yes.
Okay? Because these are so full inside here. Make sure that you've got no air conditioning on. Yeah? Dog and cat are locked away. Yeah, because...
We have got air conditioning on, so we might
that's
get
all
covered.
right. We might get covered, yeah?
Covered in worse.
Now, years and years ago, when we used to do the American channel down in Feltham, we used to have a lady called Ginger.
I remember.
And Ginger thought it would be extremely funny to do all these up in the air. Oh, they love camera lenses. They're attracted to camera lenses.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Like, so... These are full.
Oh, good grief, look.
Okay?
Look at this.
Now, these are not little flakes. In some pots, they're really small flakes. In here, these are big flakes.
Nice.
Okay? Now, literally, it is so full inside here, it is going to expand like you have never known.
So maybe get a Tupperware
Yep,
box or
old
something like
ice
that.
cream tub, something along those lines, and put those in. Now, gilding flakes, lots of things that you can do with gilding flakes. Yeah, yes, you can use them, you know, to gild photo frames, mix them with your mixed media and different things like that. But start to think about different things. So, mixing them with your embossing powders. Mixing them with your texture pastes.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of different things that you can do with them.
Now, that price is what it should be. $20.97. I can't do the math
Josh,
on that.
look, big flakes for cameras. They love camera lenses.
$20.97. So that is that $6.99, $7.14. Yeah, it's $6.99 each, isn't it? Not today. Let's do something crazy. Let's give you all of that luxury for £12.99. That's for all 3 of them.
They're going to last you a long, long time. Trust me. I'm still on my, I'm on my 2nd pot, and we did them a long time ago.
That's £4.33 per pot of absolute luxury. Think of your red liner tape. Think of also your double-sided foam pads you've got as well. Once you stuck them down, there's an adhesive side that you can put this onto. So you can use them in all sorts of ways.
Shall I give you a story as well?
Go on.
Okay, so when we got some samples of these sent to us all those years back, the samples actually came in black bags. Yeah. And the gentleman that was dealing with developing this product left them outside his office, which so happens to be next door to the chief exec's office.
Right.
Yeah. He was not in a very good mood this particular day, was Gareth. And he came in, who's left rubbish outside my office? Boom.
Oh, no.
The bag split.
No.
They went.
Gilding flakes everywhere.
They went everywhere. Yeah.
Wow.
We were finding gilding flakes for months.
I bet you were. I bet you were. Yeah, do make sure you've got the window closed. Do make sure you haven't got any fans going because it's literally, I mean, if I just let it drop it, look. Oh, hang on.
You know,
It just floats.
if you've got those clear baubles, you can get the clear baubles from all places, can't you? B&M, Home Bargains, Poundland, yeah? Just the clear, empty baubles. Take the top off, put these in, especially if you're doing, you know, those Remember Me baubles with feathers in, yeah? Put a couple of feathers in, some gilding flakes in there. They look pucker.
Brilliant.
They look lovely.
Well, we're nearly out of time. It's been a little while since I've reminded you of the main deal today. And it could well be that you've not been watching until now and you didn't realise we've got an incredible deal and an incredible offer on this die set. This die set, when you look at it, you think, what's that? It makes this, it makes this. I didn't realise it until Jodie said to me a few minutes ago that I thought the champagne bottle could be kind of tweaked to make it look like a beer bottle. And you get the dies for the champagne bottle and you get the dies for the beer bottle as well, which are completely different.
Yeah, so you get the different labels as well. So for the beer bottle, you've got the beer label. And for the champagne bottle, you've got the champagne bottle, you've got the ribbon that goes around the neck, you know, the one that you find on the Moet Chandon bottles.
Mm-hmm. Other makes are a little.
They are. But not as nice.
So basically what you've got here today is an incredible selection of dies that allow you to make the bucket. It could be a metal bucket. It could be a wooden bucket, depending on the colour cardstock you use. I mean, the detail is phenomenal. To have these handles that you make out of card, it's just incredible. And there's no trial and error. There's no measuring anything because the dies score, cut, everything perfectly. And then you can make as many of these as you like, but remember, the main thing is, not only is it an ornament, it's also the most beautiful bucket that you could put pictures in, not pictures.
Got a picture.
We've got some pictures coming through, but you could put chocolates in there, that sort of thing as well. Now, was it Karen?
Love it.
Oh, Karen, wow. You've already bought this before. What about that?
Look, she's got all those plastic clear beads around the bottom. I love that.
I love it too. That just shows you, it's not just something Jodie can do. Any of us can make these with the help of Tonic and the dies, and you're going to be making wonderful, wonderful dies like that and wonderful cards like that, and another one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, put it
on
our
the Facebook page. You'll get it.
And then you'll be in with the chance of winning a £100 account credit with Share Your Makes. Thank you, Jode.
Be my pleasure.
It's been brilliant. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow from 1 on a double tomorrow.
And Tommy Tuesday.
Tommy Tuesday. See you tomorrow. Don't go away.
Christmased up and ready to go. And look who's here in his winter finery as well. Loving this, Mr. Craig Laird.
Thank you very much.
How are you?
Thank you very much. I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Is this a new purchase?
It